Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Vision Lights Live.
Manager specials this Wednesday to Friday on Surrey Street.
Hello there, very good morning to you. My name's Debbie Shaw and I'm going to be with you for the next 5 hours here on Sewing Street, and I'm really excited to be launching the first day of the Manager Special. So we have an incredible 3 days of prices that are just crashing down to the floor. Shall we have a look at what's coming up today? We have Scott Stone coming up in just a second with his Manager Special, followed by Ian Munro, Hayley Marshallsay, Paul Ranyard and Hayley Bryant. And they all bring, actually they're really competitive, they're all bringing you some fantastic deals. We've even got a sewing machine with such a big saving, and we've got some new things, we've got some of your favourites, we've got bolts of fabrics, we've got bolts of batiks, we've got bolts of calico. There's so much in this next 5 hours. Aren't you pleased that you've joined us? Now everything is on pre-order, so if you want to get ahead of the game and take a look at the website, whatever price we go down to throughout the day, that is the price that you're going to pay. So if you see your sewing machine for £3,500, you're not going to be paying that. But you can buy it now in the assurance that when that price drops. And of course, you're going to pay 1p&p all day as well, which is amazing, even better value. But shall we introduce you to our first manager? We should have had a little fanfare,
Hello,
Scott.
I know.
We?
Hello, how are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
It's nice
Quite
to be here.
excited.
This is very new and different.
It is for
I'm
me.
getting very, I don't know.
Do you want
I don't
to
know,
help
nervous. It feels different. It feels so strange. This never happens this way. Like, there's been the most professional preparation before, saying nothing against anybody else, ever. I was standing here 10 minutes before going, oh gosh, I feel really relaxed. Really relaxed. What's happening here? So relaxed.
Good.
So anyway.
Good.
Let's see what happens.
Shall we start off with the early bird to get you started?
Good cue, well done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you ready for this today?
No.
I'm not, honestly, I don't think
I've
you've...
only just seen that promo. So
I don't think you know what you've let yourself in for. You will really have to help me through this. What normally happens, I just say things and then
I tell you to
everybody,
shut up.
and then you repair my mistakes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep. Right.
Anyway, I was supposed to explain who I am. Anyway, I haven't done that either. Should we do that bit?
Who on earth are you?
Who am I? Hello, my name's Scott Stone, Group Managing Director. I look after Gemporia, which is next door, Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, and Jewellery Maker. How long have I been here? I started as a producer on Jewellery Maker.
I didn't know you were a producer.
I started as a producer on Jewellery Maker, yeah. Actually, floor manager to begin, to be honest. So floor manager, producer, sales manager, left for a little bit, came back, left again, came back to be MD of Jewellery Maker, and then subsequently over the 4 years now Group MD. So
Are you going to stay this time?
I'm staying this time.
There
I'm not.
seems to be a
Yeah,
habit
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. And so have helped bring Hobby Maker on board. The growth of Sewing Street, which has been amazing. It's I love it. It's a very fun job. But
I have to say, you've made it a really lovely place to work.
thank you. I appreciate that. Honestly, I will need the tissue if you do that. Like, I get a bit emotional about it, so don't do that. And the reason for this, Debbie, I think we do it 4 times a year, and there's a theme, and this theme is a little bit obscure. It's supposed to be Downton Abbey, if you didn't get it. Apparently there's a Downton Abbey film coming out. I think all that's happened is Hayley did a dance, and Alan thought, how can we get that dance in? So, and I don't... Hayley's been off, so she hasn't even seen that.
Oh, hasn't she?
No. So she's, make sure you ask her about
I
that.
did message the other Hayley last night just saying, do I need to wear pearls?
To be honest, I should have wore that outfit,
What,
shouldn't
the
I?
pearls?
Yeah, yeah. But so anyway, we're here throughout the day. We will be giving you the most incredible value on all sorts of things. And what we do in the Manager Special, they aren't things that you don't need. Just sometimes when there's a clearance show, it's things that you didn't want, you don't need, and the prices aren't really anything special. We'll be doing prices on things that are everyday essentials, everyday things that you should never see anywhere else at different prices. That's what we do. Even new things, which is, that's what
Well, if
we're
you'd
here
like
for.
to come and be part of the show, if you want to send us your comments on Facebook, we've got some already.
Which is sure to do.
Hi, Alan. Our family's doing very well, thank you very much. Delia says morning, really looking forward to the show today. Jan says morning. Debbie and Scott, it's going to be a good morning. It's going to be a good 3 days.
It's going to be brilliant.
Yep, but there's a way that you can message us, so come along and let us know what you're doing. So where are you, what you're sewing, what's your weather like, and got any gossip, I think.
Weather's all right this morning. Gossip, we like gossip.
I came in
Gossip.
rain all the way.
Did you?
Yeah.
It was okay this morning when I drove in. When I say okay, it wasn't raining. It wasn't raining, so it was okay. Right, should we go? Should we do it? Let's do it.
Stuff?
We'll go again, let's do that. That's what we're here for, isn't
It's a
it?
job, isn't
That's
it?
what we're here for.
Okay, let's get this off. This is a Moda scrap bag. Your colours will vary, but Moda do try to put together collections, so you're going to get the same kind of colours throughout them. Always really, really popular. This is what you're saying, Scott, about not just bringing in or buying in stuff to sell cheap.
No.
These are really popular.
These are incredibly
quality.
popular things. We take a lot of advice and feedback from everything that you like and love, and then we bring it into the Manager Specials and do silly things with it. So this normally, $24.99 RRP. Well, we're not doing that. We're going to $17.99, and if you've pre-ordered, if you're ahead, $17.99 is the price that it has been for a lot of years. A lot of years. But you know, we like to do a few things differently. And I walked in the studio earlier on and said, how upset would certain people be if we go back to the price that we did in 2022 once? And Hannah said, well, you're the boss, so you can do what you like. So should we do that, Hannah? Hannah actually wrote it down as well, and that did happen.
Yeah, that did happen.
We're going to go to £14.99, please. And I hope that you did check out early, because I'm not sure this will last long.
Now remember, if buy it, go through to checkout. Don't just leave it sitting in your basket because you think, oh, I'm going to order something else later on. Go through to checkout, then it's yours. And then, again, you're only going to be paying one postage at the end of the day. There's over 70 of you ordering this right now.
Maybe the price of 2022 was a good thing.
Barbara says this is going to be epic, Mr. Trick.
I think it will be. I think it will be. I think it will be.
And you can multi-order. If you want to go for a couple, you probably won't get the same, but this is just an example.
We've got a couple of variations here. That's the one that we just opened then. Here are a few other variations. And again, why don't you get a couple? Get a couple, see what you like. If you don't like one of them, pass it on to your friend. Why not? More than welcome
They're just really useful. And again, it's Moda. You've got the quality of the fabric there and some of the prints that you may even recognise. But just handy if you're English paper piecing, if you just want to do, they're not jelly rolls, they're not exactly 2.5-inch strips, but no reason why you can't just join them together.
No, not at all. For me, Debbie, if I got something like this, it would introduce me to a pattern or a fabric that I like. So I'd be like, I really love that one. Can I go and get it again? Like and different colourways, different things that I didn't think that I would like, but then I'm like, oh, I like that one. I'm going to go and try and make another.
And it's nice to have a little taste of the fabrics as well, isn't it? I love that. I don't want to buy a metre of it.
No, but I quite like,
But even, you know, if you're a bag maker, bag handles with these, trims, you could make binding around a quilt with them. There's so much that you can do with these pieces. When you've all checked out, half the stock's gone already.
I think that's quite popular, isn't it? We've got a message here. Morning, I was going to try and be good, but too late, already bought mine. Wow, that's the first thing, Nikki. Sorry.
No, good move. Honestly, if you don't even have a plan for what you're going to do with this.
We're allowed to say the words Christmas now, aren't we? Isn't it like 98 days or something?
Oh, was it?
99. Was it 100 yesterday? 99. So imagine that as a Christmas present. Open it up. Hours worth of fun.
If you've got somebody in the family who sews that you buy for, why not go for one, make gift bags, and then put the fabric straps in the bag.
That's what you're here for, Debbie. That was much better than mine, gift them the bag, wasn't it? That was so much better. £14.99. Why not? Why not try, see what you get? It should be $17.99. We've had it on air a couple of times at $17.99, only ever on air once at $14.99 back in 2022. A lot of things have happened since 2022, yeah. I don't think many places have got prices going down to match 2022, but that's what we do here,
Everything's going up.
especially in manager specials.
Only while we've got the stock, though, remember.
Yes.
Right, so again, you're not going to, it won't be a specific colour, you'll get one of these, you can't choose them, but again, if you go for a couple of them, I just think the value for that is absolutely incredible. There are so many of you ordering these. It's £4.95 postage, and that's all day, so
Yeah.
you put all the orders together just before midnight, don't
We
you?
sure do, and you're charged normally at midnight or in the morning then, and everything's combined. So if you buy from this hour, the next hour, the hour after, all be combined together into one order. So it doesn't close it, just one order all together. All will come from our warehouse or from the other suppliers that we work with, straight to you for one postage. As the Group MD, I'm going to be honest, that is a commercial nightmare. But it's something we do. It's something we are very much going to stick with. It is very much part of our messaging. It's who we are. We want you to shop from as many different suppliers and brands and products as possible. And that's what we do. Yeah, but it does, it does, in my accounts meetings, it does show up a little bit. Anyway, we've had a message. Morning, Debbie and Scott. My credit card is going to take a bashing. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Sorry.
Oh, that's what it's for. That's what
Yeah,
it's for, isn't it?
yeah.
No, it's a great opportunity as well, though, Scott. If you need smaller items, we've got one of the shows, I can't remember, there is a package of quilting needles, which is going to go down to a really silly pence price, which you wouldn't normally buy with a £4.95
You wouldn't,
postage.
no. But it's just, that's why we have a add to your order,
Yes,
and again, a lot of people do, and it's part of the model, and it works. We've done it since we've been here, and we'll carry on doing it. As prices have gone up, it's just who we are. So yeah, enjoy.
Well, over 50 of you ordering these at the moment. They are going to go, if not immediately now, they will sell out later on in the day. So again, just fill your baskets, but do remember to go through to check out.
If you've watched us before, always normally $17.99, $14.99 for the manager special, and there's a piece of paper that says it should be $17.99 as well. But I've already got overexcited at the start. I'm sorry. I've started something. Hannah, the prices on that paper we might not stick to ever now. Yeah, maybe not, no.
Well, you can do
Maybe
what you
not.
want. You're the
Yeah,
boss.
in 2BA's honest, that is true, I can do that. I'm going to pop that back in there. Is that the right one? I'm going to go that one.
Right, now we've got we've got loads. Have a look on the website if you want to get ahead of the game.
I'll slide the colours over, Hannah, is that okay?
White coat thread. Now, we have had white and black with the coat thread. This is the whole pack.
We've had those two before, that's the white and black.
And then we've got grey and cream, which are new ones.
They are. We've never had the quantity that we've got today, though, of these, which is pretty. Because we're going to do some silly prices, we've got quite a few.
Right, okay, so let's start off with the white.
Let's go white. I'll put those two aside.
Okay, and you've got 10 reels of polyester thread at, well, your normal price there is going to be £12.99.
Already good value, isn't it?
That is such good value. It only works out at £1.29 a
No,
reel.
no.
That is so good. And coat smooth thread, again, you've got quality there. It's a thread that's used a lot in the industry. It's a name that you're going to recognise. You haven't, as we said before, just brought in some random brand nobody's heard of.
We haven't. And it's going to be your chance to stock up. So £12.99. Normally, every day of the week, price that we stay at, and often sells, and something that is very popular, but not in a manager special. I think I remember this price. We're going to $7.99. Probably could be wrong. I've not read my paper. I've left it over there. But $7.99.
You're just making it up.
Yeah,
now,
I
aren't you?
will. I'll carry on now. I've started. I might as well. £7.99. Lots of people checking out.
Should we do some sums?
Ooh.
'Cause
Calculator. Here you go.
It comes in yards, but if you're in metres, there are 914.4 metres. I just worked that out in my head.
Well done.
914.
Didn't need the calculator. Vorderman's here.
Hang on.
Oh, you do?
In each one, which means altogether there are 9,144 metres.
We're going to have a lot of digits on this calculator.
Okay, so it's £7.99 for all of them. So if you divide that by 9,144, your price per metre works out at 0.00087. 3.7.
That's some very good maths in the morning and a little bit silly, isn't it? I think that feels like there's no way that doesn't feel like a very good price. And a lot of you already think that it is, because lots of you checking it out. Please do carry on doing that. Lots within baskets as well. And this often happens. So lots of people have it within their baskets because they like to see what they might want as they go on. Might want white, might want grey, might want black, and then they just keep adding to it. So when we say about baskets, it means that people are interested, and we know that they're interested, and they are going to check out. It's just taking some time. So the best way to do it is...
all your basics.
Exactly, is be there. And this is such a perfect essential.
Yeah. So white, I mean, they're all very, very... These are colours that you're going to use over and over again. And again, if you want to go for more than one, stock up on them. They don't go off.
I don't think I've ever used a calculator on air before.
Have you not?
No, I think that's a first. I think I quite liked it. Did we like that? A bit of calculator time? I quite enjoyed that. Yeah. We need a big one, though. Like a big... So if we had the stock that we previously had when we've done manager specials on this, we would have already sold out. So please do be quick. I think if you've seen us before on a manager special, you kind of know that that's the message. Be fast, be quick. Everything is on pre-order from the extra hours that are coming up later on as well.
And again, go for as many of those as you can. It's such an incredible price, and they are going to go, definitely going to sell out with those. So those are the whites. I would definitely go for the black.
Should we go black next? Let's go.
Black?
Let's go for it. Here's another message. Bargain brought to share with my sewing group. Thank you, Lorna.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It is a very good idea, isn't it?
Oh, and do you know, at what, 79 pence a reel, if you're thinking stocking fillers again, somebody who sews, you can't go wrong with a quality basic coloured.
So we don't mess around here. Shall we match that price? Why not? Straight to £7.99, please. A lot, very popular on the black.
Does it make you feel powerful?
I do like it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do. Calling the prices.
Yeah.
Do you want to have a go in a bit?
Can I?
On one? Of course you can. Yeah, it's really nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, you just say a number. Oh, you don't even need to check the notes. Just say, and to be honest, Hannah has to do it.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, it has to happen. So it is quite powerful. At that price, I just bought all 4 colours. Thank you, Joanne.
Yeah, well
I think
done.
you need to at that. $7.99. Lots of you are doing that. Another message?
Oh, for an overlocker, that is such a good idea as well. Because obviously if you've got an overlocker, you're going to be using more thread than on your sewing machine. So affordable is the best way to go.
Yes, very much so.
Good
So
idea.
$7.99. And that, again, is trickling down. That is getting very popular. And I'm not surprised at £7.99. Lots in baskets. Please do keep checking out.
Do you want some more Facebooks?
Yeah, I'll read this message here.
Jen says it's going to be... Oh, sorry, Ken.
Go on, we got. Hannah did that bit. We got messages from all angles.
Oh,
my goodness, I missed the Coats Moon thread last time. Got 4 colours. Great for overlockers. Thank you, Susan. That's the second person. We've got some messages on Facebook. Go for it, Debbie.
Deborah Calder says, morning, Debbie Scott and team. Susie Duncan says, good luck dealing with the managers.
Sorry, Susie.
Looking
I'm not cutting
forward to
across
the
your
deals.
demos for a change.
She's greatest presents for sewing friends. Yeah, absolutely, Susie. Gillian says, morning, Debbie and Scott. Dawn, hello, Dawn, says, morning, Debbie and Scott. Thank you for the next 3 delicious days.
Delicious?
Delicious
That's a nice word,
days.
isn't it?
You've got a lot
Delicious.
to live up to there.
That is, isn't it? Delicious. Wow.
Should we go cream?
Let's do it.
Okay.
So these you won't have seen before with us. These are 2 new colours today to Sewing Street. They shouldn't be the same price then, should they? Surely not.
Can I do it?
Of course you can. You go.
$7.99, please, Hannah.
Oh, please, Hannah, as well. Please, that was very nice. It's like you'd $7.99. Aisle 3, please. It was a bit like that. It was nice. Yeah, $7.99. This has been incredibly popular. We're looking like we're getting into nearly single figures, which is
Oh, yeah, that's going to go. Got six
£7.99.
Okay.
Do we need to go to grey? Yeah. Oh, I just got that. Was
$7.99, please.
Well done. That's a bit bingo call then.
Don't you think so? I thought it was more post office.
Yeah, there is a difference between the two, but different pitches. Yeah.
Never played bingo. Great.
Do you
So
like
this
bingo?
is. I've never played bingo.
Really?
No.
Never?
No.
Right.
Don't know how that works.
Right.
at all.
Team bingo.
Oh,
That's
that's a
new. We
whole
need to
new
go-
special offer day, isn't
We
it?
need to go on Team Bingo. We need to. This is going to be $7.99. We're just discussing bingo. I don't know how you've not played bingo. Right, Team Bingo, we're doing it. The bingo show. My sewing machine loves the threads, cream, grey, purchase. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. I should just read the bottom screen. I don't know why I'm trying to read that one. £7.99. I think that's gone as well.
Has that gone?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Sorry, I took it out of shot. It's gone out of shot as well. There you go.
What should we do now?
It's quite quick, isn't it, this? I think we just relax for a minute.
Should we do
We just
that?
take some time in.
Well,
We
you
just-
did
yeah.
go and get me a coffee.
I
which
did.
was
Is
very
it
nice.
okay?
That's very nice, thank you.
I think we're going this way.
Are we doing that?
Are we going this way, Hannah?
Right.
So I'm going to say that is dots and doodles, maybe? I don't know.
Well, we've got dots and we've got doodles, so
Yeah,
I'd go with
let's
that one. No, is that dots and doodles?
Dots and doodles. Says on the back. Could have just done that, couldn't I? They look similar.
Batiks. Always really, really popular. If you haven't seen them before, they've got a lovely Christmas to them, and they're kind of double-sided. There's no right and wrong side.
£37.99. Not
No.
here any longer.
You are making it up, aren't you?
Why did you just not say that? Uh-oh, sorry, I didn't say the same price that you said. Next one. We go to the next one. Uh-oh. Oh. This is what happens now, Debbie. They've pre-ordered, they've shopped ahead, they know where we're going.
They're gone. Have
Everyone's
these
got
gone as well, then?
excited.
We do have some more coming up later on this morning
We
if
sure
you do miss
do.
out, but we've only got single figures left of this one as well.
£59.99. It's not where we're going to stay. Hannah's done it. So we're going. £37.99. We matched. Here we go. Yeah, that's not going to be here for much longer either.
So they're basically 10-inch squares. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got loads of them there, in like an ombre of colours from the blues to the greens. These would be really lovely in a quilt. I know it's not a fabric that you would automatically think, oh, I could quilt those together, but I think that would work so
Yeah, it was
well.
beautiful. Lovely little image there to see everything. Pauline, I've just been told the grey is sold out. Sorry, Pauline, it has.
Should I go
More
past
next year.
that?
More next year. This will be the last one of the year.
Is it? How often do you do them?
We'll do another one probably January, Feb.
Oh, okay. Oh, make the most of it then.
Yeah.
3 days.
Suck up. Right.
Right, what else we got?
Ooh.
Oh, now we've got a big bundle.
We question the name. This might be the thought process of what Hayley thinks. Colours.
Autumn.
Colours absolutely lovely. I think a little bit too dark for how I'd like autumn.
Yeah.
I'd like for more of a brighter autumn. These first colours,
stick with
maybe.
the yellow then?
Yes, yeah.
When you're looking at solid colours, though, again, it's one of those things where if you're not particularly, if you don't have anything in mind, or you're not sure what fabric's going to match, get it anyway, because you're always going to use it. And these are your Rose and Hubbles, so you've got your quality fabric there as well. And I know we keep stressing, but this isn't some kind of cheap fabric that you bought into something cheap.
Nope.
It's
on our essentials, our everyday stocks, the things that you know and love, and we're going to take £12 off this price. £43.89. Not where we're going to be. £31.89 is where we're going to be. That's a good price, isn't it? Every single penny, it's what we do. Nothing else is happening.
So what does that work out per half metre? £3.
Yeah, bad math, Hannah. It's definitely not that one.
It's not £1. It's not £1.44. It's £1.44 a quarter.
But there you go. Hannah's gone ahead of us. Hannah's got the next game. Yeah.
But you've got such a lovely blend of colours there as well. £2.89 for half a metre.
Sure is. £31.89 for the total lot. 11 colours. Maybe autumn is going to be like that. I like autumn. It's one of my favourite seasons.
I don't like winter.
No.
I love the colours of autumn.
I like the close of winter.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, autumn's the best because you've got a bit of sun, just a jacket, nice jacket on.
Yeah.
It's perfect. Another message. Hi, Scott and Debbie. Fabulous prices and replenishing my basics and treats pre-ordered. Thank you all. Wow, you're welcome.
It's a great time to do it.
Thank you for tuning in.
I think it's nice to have some of the more unusual colours as well. Not that sage is unusual. But if I want to match a pattern with a plain, and I very rarely use a pattern fabric without a plain to go with it.
I'm opening up. We're filling the desk.
It's the more that you have, the more likely it is that you're going to have that right colour plain to go with the pattern.
I'm making I'm making a mess.
You've got to
Is that
fold
all
all
right?
these up after.
That's fine. I'll do that. There you go. Lots to go. Look at this. Look at everything you're getting.
Now these, can I just double check, Hannah? These are all pre-cut, aren't they? So if you order 2, you will get individual half meters of these.
Yeah, they've been cut. Let's go.
When
Here
you
we
put
go.
them
Look
out
at all
like that,
this.
there's loads.
I'm padding out. I could have really laid these out nicer, couldn't I?
You could have done.
Yeah, I've really failed on laying them out in a nice way.
You have,
in a nice
actually,
way.
yeah.
No, you have. Yeah, you have. Honesty is the best approach. There you go.
But the tones all go together as well.
Could have done a better job, but next time I will. I'll practice. Practice makes perfect.
I don't think there's one colourway that stands out more than all of the others. So if you just wanted to use these together and maybe do a bit of patchwork, they all work really well together as well. But have a think about, the unseen fabrics, your bag linings, or it could be the inside of a waistcoat, or trimmings, collars and cuffs and things like that. If you just want
I tell you
a little
what,
bit.
shall we, Hannah? We can do that, but I'm going to do something else. Can we go under £30, please? Can we go to £29.99? Why not? I just don't like that price. £31.89 just feels a bit, I like round numbers, so why not?
You're going to be in so much trouble with yourself after this.
Yes, I know, yeah, I have to have a strict
give yourself a
talking
talking to.
talking to myself. I have to have strict talking to the warehouse as well when they're like, Scott, what have you done? Just sometimes delivery may take a little bit longer after a manager special, just because of what we end up doing. So I'm sorry. £29.99.
Oh, and remember, if you have already ordered, you're going to pay the price that's on your screen now. You're not going to do any more.
No,
That's
nothing
it.
else. I think so. I think that's where I'm stopping. I think. Don't ever. I may move. Who knows?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you paid that earlier price, £29.99, that's what you're paying right now. I'm sorry.
Honestly, the value, and it's Rose and Hubble. You've got the quality cotton there. This isn't a flimsy, cheap polycotton mix. It's Rose and Hubble 100% cotton. 44 inches or 112 centimetres wide. So what's your saving again, Hannah, sorry? £13.19 saving on that. That's. I mean, don't even think about it.
No, I think so. And lots of you are. Lots of you have pre-ordered and lots of you are still checking out. So please do keep doing that. £29.99.
Right. Shall we have...
Let's do that. I'll fold
All right, then.
and tidy.
You fold.
And you can... so...
I can tell you how to order.
Yeah,
Shall I
why
do
not?
that?
Why not?
Well, you can order on our website, which is all the W's, sewingstreet.tv. You can order on the phone lines. We have had queues coming in and out this morning, but I think we're okay at the moment if you wanted to order that way. When you look on the website, you will see everything that's coming up through all the rest of the day as well. So you can pre-order anything from any of the other shows in the knowledge that you will be paying the last price that we actually go down to. So have a look ahead, shop ahead, put those smaller items in there and save yourself so much money over the next 3 days.
So if you're new to us today, this is what we mean by pre-order. So you'll see things on pre-order and they are there then. So that is, I think that was $25.99 currently. That won't be $25.99. So, but you can trust us that you will pay whatever price we go to. So why we do it is if you've got to pop out, as we know that people do, you've got the opportunity to put a pit in your basket, and then when you get home, you're like, oh, wow, that went to that price. That went to that price. I didn't expect that. Enjoy is all I can say.
Yeah,
That's what this event's about. It's our chance to be on TV, because we all love doing that. I remember when I first started Sewing Street, Paul Ranyard, who's on later on, I will never go on TV. There are his words. I will never go on TV. You watch in a few hours' time. He's at home.
It's even brought a selection of shirts.
He'll have slides. He'll have different shirts. He'll be showing you his memories. He'll have a great time. Yeah, it's all changed. Can't help it, can you? Get excited.
Oh, those coats, moon threads have now all sold out. All the colours have gone, so well done for getting hold of those. Moisa, hello. Moisa's in Pakistan.
Oh, morning.
Come and say
Hello. Hello there.
Good morning to you. Thanks for joining us today.
We've gone global.
We have. Right. This is one of our staples. So something that you see a lot, the Millwood wool ironing mat. So Scott, there's no need to drop the price.
There isn't any need, but let's do it. We're going to go to £19.99. Under 20, why not? We just don't need to, but we do. I don't. Sometimes I question why we do these things, but
Do what you
then I get into it, and then I just carry on. It's just kind of part of the job.
Notoriously expensive wool cutting mats, so what a great time to buy. I mean, worth it. They will retain the heat of anything that you're pressing. They absorb moisture. You get a really lovely press. And it's a nice size, this one, because if you wanted to keep this at the side of your sewing machine, if you don't want to walk to the ironing board every time you've got a little seam to press
It's just
open.
there at the side, isn't it? Should we go to the lowest ever price, though?
I thought that was it.
£19.99 is good. Let's just take £1 more off. £18.99. It's what we do. Sometimes I just
reckless.
Yeah, I
reckless.
know. And you may think it's £1, but it's every pound leads to something. £18.99. I don't know what that means. That's my new saying. That is, every pound leads to something. I don't know what the something is. I'm just making up my own sayings now as well.
Is this when I tell you to shut up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. About 30 seconons before I said those words.
Oh,
you were a bit late, if I'm honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be aware.
£18.99.
I just told the MD to shut up.
Enjoy. It's fine. I've been told worse.
So lowest ever price at £18.99, and again, if you want to order more than one, if you know somebody else who sews and you think, I know I'd love one of those, then what a great time to buy, because this only happens once every quarter or so.
Yes, it sure does. And another one before the year's out.
Yeah. Well, we'll make the most of it.
Enjoy.
Another message here from Jacqueline in Cumbria. Hi, Jacqueline. She says, great bargains, but unusually slept in. I just switched on and missed the coat threads. Any chance of them coming back? Not today.
Unfortunately, not today, and not at that price. They have sold out. Sorry. We'll try. We will try and get more further before the year, but maybe not at that price. Silly.
Should have set your alarm.
Aww. Lots of people really happy to see you here, Debbie. This is nice, isn't it?
I
I like this.
I love coming.
Not saying it about me, but yeah, just really love to see you. Like you said earlier before we went, I know it's like, shall I just do 45 minutes and bring Scott in for yeah, probably best.
You've got a lot of me this week. I'm in on Saturday morning launching my next fabric range.
Ooh.
And then I'm back on Sunday as well launching a new toy pattern range.
This is very exciting.
Well, I'm all over the place.
Good.
Nah?
I'm happy about this.
Right. Let's move on. So, again, something that you will see a lot. We've got a nice new box.
Go on, open up, go for it.
I've ripped that there.
Don't worry, that'll be our sample now. From £24.99, we'll go to £18.99, please. That is the lowest ever, the lowest it's ever been. There's no need. I think we've explained why. We just, we just get overexcited with ourselves sometimes. It's what Manager Special is. We went big at the start, if we're honest. The Moda scrap bag shouldn't have been £14.99, but I kind of started something off, didn't I? You're having to unwrap.
I'm kind of thinking the more of a mess I make of it, the more I can keep it.
It's yours. Sometimes that happens. If I've said it, it is, isn't it? Anyway, there you go.
So you've got a pressing mat. Old Delphine uses these. You'll see a lot of the guests here on Sewing Street using these mats. They're heat resistant, which for me is a big part, because even if you're using hot glue, any glue, it just wipes off. If you put your iron on this, if you rest your mini iron on there, then it's not going to damage it at all. But primarily it's used for applique.
Yeah.
So if you're arranging your applique pieces and you've already got your bond web or heat and bond on the back, you can sandwich it in between these two sheets, and when you've ironed the whole design, you can then pick it up to put on whatever your project is.
Perfect.
And it's big as well.
It is very big. There we go.
Oh, I've picked up the wrong one. I've got the ironing board one. Thought it was a big one. That's the rectangular one.
They're both, well, we're going to have to now, aren't we? Let's do that, Hannah. Let's, oh, is it? Oh, wow.
I've messed it up now.
That's all right.
You know, you're saying, is it? And the viewers won't have a clue who you're talking to.
No, I don't know. I forgot what I'm doing. Good watch out. This is £18.99. It is the rectangle one. We're doing the ironing board one after. Maybe I'll have to do something. Anyway, we'll talk about that in a bit. £18.99. you know, that was because
I'm so glad I came
we were
in
too
today.
prepared. That's why we were too prepared earlier. Too prepared. We've done too much prep.
Rectangular one, normally the most popular one. If you've been waiting for it, if you've thought a little bit out of my price range, now's the time to go for that one. If you want to, I love the idea of this. I haven't got one, but I want one. I think it's such a good idea. So, and you do get instructions in
Got
there
a message
as well.
from Tina. Good morning, Debbie and Scott. All the
Hi,
team.
Tina.
Great seeing you on TV. Tina and Stephen. Oh, hello, Tina and Stephen.
thank you.
So much for your lovely message. Thanks for joining us this morning. With lots more hours left, 4 more hours to come. This has gone very quick, hasn't it, already? 35 minutes in.
Yeah, it does,
Very
though,
quick.
doesn't it?
Yeah. Ooh. So that is incredibly popular. Please do keep checking out. Lots of you have it in your basket. So the stock we've got now might not last the show. This kind of happens on Manager Special.
You've had plenty of warning.
You have had plenty of warning. You have had plenty. Yeah, plenty of warning.
Yeah,
Told you.
it's your
Told
fault.
you, yeah.
Now, this is the big amount. It looks around about twice the size, but this has been tapered at one end, so it's designed to go onto your ironing board. I love that idea, you know, because what bigger space have you got, or a lot have got, to put something of this size on than your ironing board? You know, we don't all have the luxury of a large space, but most of us have got an ironing board. So make the most of the space on the top of it and use this one. Got the measurements down the side as well in centimetres and inches, if that helps you arrange your applique pieces on there. And again, it does come with the 2 sheets there.
And £49.99 is
Go
not
on.
what we're going to do
Do
today.
your thing.
It really isn't. We're going to go to £24.99. Woo!
You did say that out loud.
Yeah, I did say that out loud. It's like, I don't know why I'm checking that. That's an instruction. That's not my notes. That's not going to help. £24.99. Silly, silly price. That's quite a reduction, isn't it? It might be one of the biggest ones we've done so far.
That's half price, isn't it?
Oh. Woo.
Ooh, okay. So, if you wanted, again, order more than one, you can do. If you're thinking about gifting, think about Christmas time. This is one of those gifts that you can probably guarantee that the recipient won't have. If you're
Right.
sewing, sorry.
There was a slight there was a slight thing that happened. Okay, that we may have been talking about something, picked the wrong box. There was a price that was mentioned. Hannah, let's do it. But this is a honestly, this is a one-off. I will actually get told off for this one. This shouldn't happen. £18.99, please. Because the other one we showed that, yeah, you saw it. It happened. We don't talk about it. £18.99. Enjoy. This, honestly, should be nowhere near that. It's very good. That's quite a big saving.
So
I'll explain that one upstairs myself. That'll be fine.
So you're saving more than you're spending on this one. Could you just... Is that my fault?
Matching it? No.
How much was the rectangle one, Hannah?
£18.99. We matched it.
Wow.
I know.
You're in so much trouble.
I know. This is where you're supposed to save me. We spoke about this before. It's checking out very fast, very fast. Kind of want to take it off air. Stop. Can we stop doing this now? I can see a screen that says how many we did have, and it just keeps going quicker and quicker and quicker. How do you feel about that, Debbie?
I'm
Happy?
over the moon.
You happy?
Yeah,
Happy for everyone that's watching?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm so pleased for you.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you tuned in.
I'm going to tell you right away, that won't be £18.99 any other time. Ever. It's done. It never happened. Oh, well. Enjoy. It's what Manager Special's for. We have to keep that one as well. We broke the box. Oh, this is a favourite.
The magnifier. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't forget the light. Important part.
You do need to put your own batteries in
You
there.
popped
though.
a few batteries in it earlier, didn't you?
So magnifiers normally make things bigger. Are you going to make it smaller?
I don't know why, but that really tickled me. I really don't know why. Anyway, £9.99 is not the price of the Manager Special. No. We're going to £7.99. Ooh, there you go. Can you see? We're going out the window at the
Are you doing
moment.
it again?
Oh, can we see? Oh, yeah. Overhead a little bit. Look at that light.
It's got 2 magnifying settings on there as well. I like the little one.
We're in the
here we go.
dark.
Ooh.
We're in the dark.
But just really useful. It's ergonomic. It's lightweight. The
Always
batteries go in
fears
the
me when we
handle.
turn the lights off, they're not going to come back on. Always scares me.
right.
I think, where's the engineers?
do that.
Where's the engineers? Yeah, exactly. Great show. We did have that a couple of months ago. What, 2 of the lights went out when we were demonstrating in the dark.
Really?
Yeah, we had to get temporary lights. Oh, it was fun though. Right, okay. $7.99 is not where we're going to stay. Hannah, you mentioned the price. I'm not going to do that one either. $5.99, please. $5.99, the lowest it's ever been. Yeah, that's what I do. You know, we said we get competitive. There is a bit of competition.
I'd heard there was a bit of competition.
£5.99.
Not just for your sewers.
No,
There's always a time. I can never read the small print, even with contacts. But threading needles and things like that, just an extra bit of help would be useful.
It always helps.
It's nice that it's handheld.
And at that price, add it to your order price, isn't it? Pop it in.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Absolutely.
£5.99.
Well, if you want to have a shop around and compare some prices, then do feel free. These are the kind of prices that you're going to find this at. So, what's that?
£9.50. Always recommend you shop around. Everybody does. It's important.
Just not as good as ours.
Not as good as ours, no. That's what Manager Special's about. £5.99.
Fabulous. Okay.
Shall I grab that?
We've got more for you. We haven't finished yet. So loving this.
Are you enjoying this?
Yeah,
it's good,
loving
isn't
it. Loving it.
It's good. I never really want to go off. After the hour, I'm like, can I go back on? Can I go back on? Yeah, I always enjoy. I know, I've got the 12 o'clock shift tomorrow. That doesn't normally happen. I normally get the early morning one. I think it's because maybe people don't want to be in that early. I'm just going to put that out there. Just saying. Yeah, so this should be £7.99. It isn't going to be. When I say this, we haven't even spoken about it. I'm really bad here, aren't I? The new lowest price is going to be... Debbie, this feels silly. £4.99.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. It's crib size, so 45 inches by 60 inches. You've got 100% polyester, so it's great if you're making baby quilts and things like that. They need to go in the wash quite a lot. Half of the stock's already gone, already sold out on that one.
We are going to be... Oh, that's gone very quickly. Uh-oh. £4.99. Not surprised. People shopping ahead. We mentioned the pre-order earlier. If you're new to us on the Manager Special, everything that's coming up today is available. If you go to the pre-order tab, you have to see absolutely everything. It'll be at the prices that we start at, the prices that are RRPs, the prices that they traditionally normally are. But we will move those prices. That's what happens on a Manager Special, and you will pay the lowest price. You will pay the price that we go to at the end.
On popular products.
On very popular products that are essentials.
Because sometimes you see on like sales in shops and things, you'll go into the shop and you say, oh, I've never even seen those things before.
You just bought
because
that
they're bought in for the sale.
No.
This doesn't happen with the Manager Special.
That's not what we do.
No.
Do you like unicorns?
I love a unicorn.
Well, here you go. I'm going to get the unicorn tweezers. That was a good link, wasn't it? Here you go. If you need tweezers and you like unicorns, this is the show for you. £3.99, already great price. Your colour will be a random selection. There's 2 different types, 3 with this one. All unicorns, just a purple, a blue. We're going to go to £2.49. We talk about add it to your order. It's an add it to your order. Incredibly popular. My daughters would love these.
Well,
They love unicorns.
Oh,
Yeah, anything with unicorns. I'm not quite sure they know what they'd use tweezers for, but you know, they just love a unicorn. So, yeah.
They're actually really nice tweezers because the points meet. Sometimes they don't, and they can be rendered useless, particularly when you're paying a very affordable price for them. I use tweezers most of all for either threading my overlocker or putting toy filler into narrow area. You know, if you're making a Tilda doll or something like that, it's a tiny little pieces going into small tubes. That's where I use mine most of all. But look at him, her,
Very cute.
it.
Very cute unicorn, isn't
They're lovely,
it?
aren't they? Yeah.
2 different colourways, there's 3 in total. Loving Scott's mask this morning. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I should be much better at it for the roller do, shouldn't I? Yeah. Not in
these 3 days though.
No. It all goes out the window. All goes out the window in these events. Wow, great deals on my large mat. What a price. Missed out on the grey cotton, but hit the other 3. Oh, well done.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, can we stop talking about that mat price, please? It's it hurts. But we did it. It was all fun. Anyway.
We have 1/4 inch seam tape for you as well. So remember, the unicorn tweezers will be random. You'll get one of those. I don't think it matters which.
Over
one.
half the stock's gone that we had of those. But here we go. Seam guide tape.
Yeah, this is really good. One of the most often asked questions I get is how do I sew in a straight line? Well, here you go. That's it. So you put your needle position on the red in the centre of the tape, and then the 1/4 inch marks are marked either side. So you can sew through that and peel it away afterwards. And
£2.49, please. That makes it the lowest we've been to, and then add it to your order price. £2.49. Just keep adding to your order. That's what we do. Just
now you're
keep
paying
going.
more in postage than you are for this. So just make sure that you add to your basket throughout the day to make the most of that.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Why
But
not?
that's one of those little things that I was saying. Just great time to order them.
Exactly. Add it in. If you've already bought a few things, just pop it in your order. You're not going to be disappointed with that for £2.49.
We've almost finished, haven't we?
No.
No?
There's always something.
Yeah?
No, we got bags.
Oh, we have got
We go in bags? Yeah. Yeah. We were a lot quicker than we thought we were going to be, weren't we? Oh, well. That's good. Right.
If you weren't aware how it works in shopping telly, we have Hannah, who's producing the show, talking in our ears. We've got a little earpiece.
So if it seems like we're having a one-way conversation, I am.
So when Scott said, shall we do the bags, we heard, yeah.
Yeah, that's in my ear. Shall we
Yeah.
do the bags? Yeah.
These are useful.
Very big, aren't they?
Oh, I like
How
that.
large that is.
Sorry about the crinkling. I know that's going to be really noisy at home.
I think it's a nice sound, though.
It does. And they're zipped at the top. So if you're
lovely
storing things, if you're storing all of that stash of fabric that you haven't used yet, if you are taking things to workshops and things like that, if you're moving house, these are going to be perfect.
Absolutely
for
perfect.
you.
You can get a lot in these bags. From £9.99, we're going all the way to £4.99. It's good, isn't it? Imagine doing your big shop. Get a lot of food in there.
I want to go home and shop.
You get a lot of that. It's always, you do feel like that. You do feel like, I want to not be here. I want to be the other side and shop.
Well, these will all be gone by the time I get home. So making a saving of £5 there. And
Oh, sorry, I was going to try and open up. Yeah, I'm taking it. It's mine.
where are you going tomorrow?
It's going to make some noise and try and make
Yeah,
it
that woke you
how
up, isn't it?
big it is. There you go.
Huge. So if you're going for the bags, then it's important to fill them. So go for your bundles of fabric and your charms, because that's the law. You've got to have that full
Gotta
when
fill
it
your bag.
arrives to you.
Fill it up. £4.99. Hannah's just bringing other things in because we've been too
Cheers.
quick.
Yeah. We're selling out of things too quickly.
I know, yeah. Doing too good. £4.99. Shall we go through the other two?
I think it'd be really
Let's
nice
go
to do,
for it.
isn't it? Nice strong handles on that as well.
Strong handle.
Yeah, because you're going to be carrying a lot of fabric in this one.
You do need to have a strong handle on your bag.
I like the zip top as well.
Oh.
Because if you are doing your weekly food shopping and it's raining, this is not going to get in your bag, is it?
That one's not staying that way. There you go. You can kind of see. The bag is, it's too
so
much.
noisy at home.
£9.99 is not where we're staying. We're going to £4.99. That always happens when you're at the supermarket, doesn't it? You can't open your bag and then you've got the people behind you because you're doing self-serve.
Yeah.
And you're like, £4.99. Hannah's idea was nice then, wasn't it?
I wasn't listening to her.
Oh, a summer duvet.
I
So
zoned
you know
out.
that it's in there. I think it's quite nice.
That's a good idea.
So you know 'cause it's a summer bag, got your summer duvet in. Very nice.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
We've got a message here. Hi, Scott and Debbie. You are both doing amazing, a professional job, and the prices are amazing. There you go. Professional from Alan.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Alan. Much
Professional
appreciated.
might not be the word I'd use, but for me, more so, not Debbie, of course. But, it's nice. Thank you. I'll take the feedback. Put that on my CV.
A professional job.
Here's another one. Great price on the large mat. Stop talking about the large mat. Thank you, Tara. I'm making a noise. Sorry.
You know the nickname that Hannah gave you before the show? I think we should change it to Large Matt Scott.
Now I'm Large Matt Scott.
Large
You're not
Matt Scott.
Right. So that nickname isn't a nickname Hannah has given me because I don't. Again, are we
I don't-
telling the nickname?
no, I don't think
No,
you're
you
allowed
don't want to.
to
No.
say that,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
I think I've
It's
just
a very
changed
in
it.
joke. Have you realised that was a right? Here's you do that one, and I'll.
Okay.
I'm blushing over here.
Let's
So.
change the subject. Large mat spot. This one's been the most popular on pre-orders. I think one of each would be quite sweet, wouldn't it? And then, like you said, with the duvets, you could identify what's in them.
Well, petite would be really good. Okay, $4.99 again.
That's such a good price.
It is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's such a big bag.
But they're really strong and sturdy, and you've got the webbing handle on there, which have been securely sewn on. So if you are lifting weight with them, then
Yeah,
these
it's
are
good.
absolutely ideal.
It's going to be able to take some good weight. That's
Yeah.
good. At £4.99. Get your stash in there, a stash bag. I like the name.
And even storing your bits and bobs if you've got your camper van or your holiday home for the winter when you're not using it. Just great for
perfect.
storage, even if you just stick them in the
Perfect.
loft.
£4.99. Please do keep checking out. Lots of you are. We can't really recap much because most
Haven't
things
got much
have
left,
sold
have
out.
we?
Oh.
We've got a little something new for you, seeing we've sold
That's-
out everything else. This is squiggle dots and lines, and it's another one of the charms with the batik fabric. So it's different to the ones that you saw before.
This is going to be because the others went so quickly, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you going to do on this one? then?
Let's open. £59.99.
Think of a number.
No. Nope. Not good enough. And if you were watching earlier on, we went to £37.99. So let's match that. Let's match the others we did that have sold out now. Here you go. £37.99. Brand new. Woo.
So brand new at a
Maybe
reduced
that.
price. You don't see that very often, do
No,
you?
what are we doing?
And again, they are 10-inch squares. Shall we just take one out? Because
Yeah,
then
of
it'll go
course.
back in again really
Of course,
easily,
you
won't
can
it?
slot that one back in.
Just so that you can see exactly what you're getting. There's loads of them, like 2 of each of those designs in there as well. And like I was saying before, they're kind of double-sided.
If you
with
leave that there,
batiks.
I'll check. 42 pieces.
42
Graphics
pieces,
are wrong,
wow.
yeah. We're under promising there. You get 42, 2 of each. And then I think there's a couple that you get 3 of. Yeah, we should go through. There you go.
So it's just lovely quality of fabric. And again, if all you're going to do is join the squares together and make something like a quilt, absolutely perfect. But these are a nice size. Just put a zip across the top and you've got a little makeup bag.
It's beautiful.
They would look lovely, I think, if you had some eau de coat and glossed over them, gave them that waterproof
So
finish as well.
don't ask for the reasons behind this. We're just going to do it. This is going to go to £34.99. The others sold at $37.99, and this is brand new. But we'll just, enjoy. Why not? I'm just going to say it's because it says 40 instead of 42. So we made a mistake. So I'm making excuses up. I don't know.
Shall I tell you to shut up again?
Yeah, this is the point. This is the point where you say, yeah. Again, 30 seconds before, just keep quiet. £34.99.
Oh, no, I'm just going to let you keep going. We're getting
You're
some
basically
great
getting
bargains.
more on a new product, but you're paying less. So anyway, there you go. Enjoy. £34.99. Should we get a few
You're going to do
out?
it now, aren't you?
Yeah, let's just go.
The numbers of these are going down at around about 1 a second, so it's not going to last for the rest of the show.
There you go. I'll get a few.
Look at the
Get a
colours of the
selection.
blues,
Some
though.
incredible colours.
They're gorgeous. Oh, but look how well they all go together as well. And really nice quality with the batiks. They feel really crisp. They're nice to work
It's a lovely
with.
feeling.
Yeah, you've got, there's so much.
There you go. Oh, popping out.
Wow. That's a nice
Just gonna
one.
we're going to make a lovely little design here.
Are we?
It's really nice. Yeah, I like it. It's better than my last one. This looks much better. Very artistic here. Very
So
good.
not only have you got to fold them all back up again, you have to fold them in order of the
yeah,
size
see,
of the bit that's...
I haven't.
No,
I know.
no.
I know.
Well, you've got nothing else to do all day, have you?
No. This is. I'll take it upstairs with me. It'll be nice. It'll be nice.
No, there's so much that you get in here for the money as well. Remember, just £34.99. That is unheard of.
Lovely. Over half of that stock has now gone, and I am not surprised because we did something silly on the price. £34.99.
Well, I hope everybody else is going to live up to this in the rest of the day.
Oh, they will. They will.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, bless you.
I really held that sneeze in. Sorry. Wow. I don't know what's going to happen there, though, after that.
Perfect.
Sounds like, yeah. There you go. £34.99. I don't know how I held that sneeze in. It felt like it was going to be a big one as well. But anyway. Ooh. Should we read?
Let's go right back to where we started with our early bird, because we've still got a few of those left. We started with the mode.
This is going to be so hard, isn't it? Because I'm going to have to do it in that. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Millie. I'm so sorry. You know, you said you'd give us a review. That this can be part of the review. That's okay. All right. I'm sorry. I've got the scrap bag there.
Yep. So we started off with the early bird, which is your Moda scrap bag. These go by weight, and they are all fabric strips, but they may vary in the width, and you get a random selection. So Moda do try and put together collections or colourways that match together, but we can't guarantee which one you're going to get, but you do get lots.
Oh yeah, something happened earlier on this morning. We did this for $14.99. Should be $17.99. Has always been $17.99. Apart from one moment where somebody got excited in 2022 and went to $14.99. I thought, well, you know, let's match that.
Done it once,
yeah,
do it again.
Yeah, exactly. Because in a world where all the prices are going down, why not? We join them. Yeah, when everything's going down. And let's not get into that. But £14.99. Enjoy. That's what we do here in the Manager Special.
Do you know, there are 80 of you with these in your baskets. Please go through to check out if you're going to go for these. They're not going to be lasting too much longer. The value, again, absolutely amazing. You've got Moda quality fabric for £14.99 for all that lot, 227 grams in total. Go for as many as you like. And don't forget that your postage will be calculated at the end of the day. So if you wanted to come back and add more, or if you've already bought something, you say, oh, I've got to pay me $4.49 or whatever it is all over again. No, you don't.
You sure don't.
Postage.
Keep going. Yeah, $4.99 all day. Add to your order. $4.95. Where am I going? I'm making it more expensive. Don't know what. There's a lot that's happened this morning already. I'm getting lost. $4.95 postage all day. Stop talking about the Big Mat, Hannah. No one talks about the Big Mat. So, yeah, just keep adding to your order. That's what we do. And you'll pay one postage. Enjoy. £14.99 for this. Incredible.
Crazy value.
Is that's me done, isn't it?
That's you done when
I've
you're
just
back.
realised. Well, maybe next year, won't it? Until someone drags me on. When am I back?
Tomorrow?
Oh, no, I am, I know. Yeah. 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Right.
12 o'clock tomorrow, 10 o'clock on Friday, maybe, I think.
Have a think about what you say before it comes out your mouth.
I can't do that.
A bit of a tip for tomorrow.
I can't promise that.
Because you're just going to lose the company money.
I can't promise that. I'm sorry. It's Ian after the break, isn't it? Is it Ian after the break? See, join you and Ian after the break then?
Yes, we will do.
Shall I say bye?
So,
see you in a bit.
Do have a look on the website, get ahead of the game, get your pre-orders in your basket, and we'll see you again in about 2 minutes.
Manager Specials this Wednesday to Friday on Surrey Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches,
and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Hello there and welcome back to the second hour of Manager Specials, and this time we've been joined by Ian. Hello.
Hello, hi Debbie, you're right, morning.
Morning.
Yeah. Let's do all that too.
I was saying when we first started, from what I hear about Manager Specials, because this is my first one,
Yes.
you're a bit competitive.
We can be. We
Yeah?
can be competitive. As the days go on, we all try to outdo each other. I mean, obviously we've all tried to grab as much of our favourite products to bring to each hour. But of course, Hayley is the one that finishes the schedule, so she can save some of the. You go and find where was that great product that I saw coming in the warehouse a week ago, and she squirreled it away somewhere.
Well, Scott was a bit reckless in the last.
Scott
hour,
can
I
go
have to
reckless.
say.
He can, but then he's in charge, so he's allowed to. He can go a bit
Big
reckless.
Matt Scott.
Yes.
We're calling him.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't like it, but we're doing it.
Yes.
Tell us a bit about yourself, Tony.
So I'm Ian, as if you've never seen me before, which I'm sure you might have done. So I work, well, actually recently my job has shifted a little bit. So up until a couple of months ago, I was working with Hayley on the production side of things, on working with our guests and the guest designers. But I've recently switched over to the buying side again, which is where I first started. So I've come back to the beginning. Yeah, so full circle. Yeah, so I'm working with Paul on the buying side, looking to get lots of exciting new products back in.
And when you talk about how, from the beginning, you were here at the beginning, weren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, from sewing quarter days.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So yes,
Where's
it's been
it
great.
gone?
Where has that time gone? Yeah, absolutely. No,
Remember
it's been
when,
a great fun.
When I was on Sewing Street,
Yes.
when we came back for that, and it was in lockdown.
Yes.
It was the strangest journey to come to work because it takes me 2 hours to drive here and you wouldn't see anybody on the roads at all. It was quite strange.
It was unusual, wasn't
And then
it?
if you saw a police car, it's, oh, don't stop me, please don't stop me, please don't stop me. Yes, very, very strange
That was back
times.
when we were over in Ivy
the
House.
garage,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, you were in a little cupboard.
Yeah.
So,
Anyway, manager
yes, so
specials.
enough about me. Yeah,
Bring you some more
absolutely,
deals.
Yes.
So, this is calico. It's not by the half metre. It's the whole blooming bolt.
It's
of
amazing.
Calico.
This is, yes.
Now
So this is a special product that we bring occasionally on manager specials when we can get them in stock, because we know that everyone out there loves calico and loves having a bolt of calico. So it's a fantastic product. Now, as you can see, $124.99
That's good.
is
That's
already
good.
a good price, and it is discounted at that.
Is it?
Yeah, and I'm guessing. So a lot of people out there, if they're dressmakers or they use this to back quilt, I mean, I guess as a bag maker, would you sort of make a bag out of calico before when you're coming up with the initial design?
A bag toile.
A toile.
A bag toile.
Okay.
I do a bag toile.
Yeah.
But I also like this as the finished fabric.
Okay.
Because it's like a seeded cotton, and this is nice and soft. Some calicos are like cardboard.
Yeah, no, it is
So
beautiful.
it's a soft
Yes.
one.
Yeah.
So yes, if you're dressmaking, absolutely perfect for your toiles because at $124.99 is very affordable. But bag linings, outsides of bags, even if you're maybe you're covering your dining room chairs and you want a really strong fabric to staple around the cushion.
I know. Yeah.
Maybe
lovely.
as the fabric, but if you
Yeah.
add another fabric over the top of it, it makes a great lining fabric.
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. Absolutely. So it's got great number of uses there,
Yes.
hasn't it?
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
It's kind of an essential product. So
Yeah.
being able to get it by the bulk, by the bolt rather, is so $124.99, already a great price.
Yeah.
However, it's manager specials. We've got to do something, haven't we?
Go on then.
$99.99. Look at that, straight there,
Whoa.
under £100. So this is a special price. We only ever do this if we can get the stock, and if we can get it onto manager specials, we'll do it at this price. So
And remember, you're not going to see another manager special till around about February.
no,
time,
not
it's
for a
got the
while,
same,
not
so,
for.
yeah.
And then it's depending on the stock, because we have to order this in, as you can imagine, in advance, coming in a bolt like this. So yes, we have to get plenty of it.
So you've got 25 metres on the bolt,
Yes.
and that looks 140 wide to me. That's quite
Yeah,
wide,
correct.
isn't it?
Yes. It's folded. It is, as you mentioned, fantastic quality. It's really useful to do in various different products. As you said, linings. Some people use it to back the quilts with and things like that. Absolutely. And don't forget, as Scott mentioned earlier, $4.95 postage. That you're still paying $4.95 postage, and you'll get that through your door.
Absolutely. And when you do
Probably
get it
not through the
home,
letterbox. I don't even come through there, but it'll come to your door.
you will see the seeds on there. These are from the seed pods of the cotton. It's 100% cotton. I like that. It looks organic. It's
Absolutely.
Very natural,
Yeah,
almost
definitely. Yes.
rustic kind of look. But it's 100% cotton, so you can dye it
if you wanted to. Yes.
And if you're into stamping, this makes a really nice medium to stamp onto as well.
Yeah. Yes. That's a good point. And actually, just to mention as well, I know it's in the graphics there, but it is also pre-shrunk. So a lot of calico you might find it comes as in its natural state, but it would, if you washed it, it would shrink quite a bit. Whereas this has already been pre-shrunk. So if you wanted to dye it, yeah, absolutely, you can go ahead.
I like pre-shrink because I know I'm sometimes nervous. If I'm dressmaking, I will always pre-wash.
Right. Okay.
But anything else, I want to get on and do the job. I
Yeah.
don't want to wait while I'm washing and I'm drying and I'm ironing. So
Yes.
I love a pre-wash fabric for that reason.
It makes
I can just get on
life
with it.
easier.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
But even if cushion covers and things like that, imagine this, think of it as a cream lightweight canvas rather than saying calico.
Okay,
Calico
yes.
sounds cheap.
Yeah,
somehow.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I
and
understand
this
that.
isn't.
Yes.
It's a really
yeah.
lovely
And as you said, already quite soft because it's been pre-shrunk.
Yes.
So it has got a huge amount of uses. And yes, so I'm just being reminded here, which is, so at $99.99, which is the price we're doing today, that is a £50 saving that you're getting at the normal price if you were to buy it as a half metre. So pretty good.
You'll use it. I think no matter if you're the quilter, the dressmaker, the bag maker, the homemaker, whatever genre of sewing you're into, you're going to use this. It's just such good value. We've got split pay for you as well, which means that you don't even have to pay your £99.99 today. You can pay half of that, and then the other half in a month's time with no interest charge for that one either.
Yeah, which is amazing.
And you do send these out when you order, not wait till the second payment's been
Correct,
taken.
absolutely, yes. So if you do decide to go with the split pay option, once you've filled all your details in, we'll send that off to you today, and then, yes, as you say, you pay the half the price today, and then a month later, you'll get charged for the rest of it. Unless you've ordered any more stuff, which is quite possible.
If you've got any questions, by the way, come and ask them. How many of you are new to Sewing Street this morning? Have you tuned in, you've seen the promos, you think, oh, this is going to be something really exciting for the next 3 days? Or if you're one of the people that watch but haven't actually commented or come and been part of the show, then come and say hello.
Absolutely.
Let us know what you're up to.
Yes, if you've not watched before and you've suddenly tuned in today, it's not normally like this. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Good
normally a lot more sewing involved.
Good time to see us.
Yeah.
This is Alan again. Hi, Alan, you still there?
Oh, Alan, yeah, he's been
I love screen printing onto calico fabric. It gives the fabric a special texture, says Alan. That's such a good idea. Such a good idea. I would say if you are doing homewares, this would be really good for a curtain line.
Okay, yes. Well, obviously on the bolt you'd have the drop then, wouldn't you? Yes.
Yeah. You might have to join some together, but that's normal anyway.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Roman blinds.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not, it's cotton, but it's not like quilting cotton. It's a little bit firmer than that.
Yes.
So on something that needs a bit of structure, like your Roman blind, where you want it to, keep its shape, I think that would be really good for blinds as well. But again, it's just one of those really, really useful fabrics that no matter what kind of things you're sewing, you're going to find it useful.
Yeah.
Whether you see it on the outside or you don't see it on the inside.
Definitely. And I like the idea of the screen printing because, yes, as he says, because you've got that sort of seeded background, it would give a nice sort of textured element to it. Yeah, definitely.
Because I've got some stamping coming up. At a workshop me and Susie are doing with Christmas bags. And I'm just thinking a little bag, stamped Merry Christmas on it, and string for the drawstring to keep in with that rustic kind of look would be really nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, right.
Oh dear, you're in trouble. You haven't ordered enough stock.
Yes, so half of the stock of this has already gone. And as Hannah just reminded me, we were hoping to have this for the next 3 days because we'd bought loads, but it's gone. Yep, there you go. Well, half of it's gone, so well done if you have got some.
Well, that's in 10 minutes, so it just goes to show how long it's going to last. Well done. Well,
absolutely,
I'm so glad that you joined us this morning. These prices are... I've not done a manager special.
You haven't?
Before.
Yeah,
no.
I can see you're going, what? How much?
I'm just wanting to go and order.
Yeah, quick, get off.
Yeah.
You're going to be getting some calico. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that, actually, but yeah, as you said, if you were doing, like, favours or this would be ideal, yes. As you said, you could stamp something on, make a nice little bag. Yeah,
and if you're making to sell, the more affordable your fabric is, obviously, the more profit that you're going to make.
Yeah.
Anne's emailed in for the first time. Hello, I'm new to Sewing Street and just ordered for the first time. Love the show. Well, welcome along. Welcome along.
Well done.
Hopefully, it won't be your last order. I think you'll be absolutely over the moon. So, anyway, we've got more.
Yes, we have got more. So there's the calico. So well done if you've got that. That's $99.99. And yeah, don't forget to check out. So we're just going to move to the next desk. Which side would you like to stay on the same side? Yes.
I'm just making room for Facebook. Okay. We have...
Oh, yes, lovely. Yes.
More batiks for you.
So let's start with Fire and Ice. So I can already see why that's called Fire and Ice. Now, you had some lovely batiks on this morning with Scott, didn't you?
Yeah, we had the 10-inch squares.
So these are from Island Batik again, so same manufacturer, and these are absolutely gorgeous. Look at all these colours that you're getting on those. Once again, you're getting 40, not 42, 40. Yeah, 20 fabric designs, so you're getting all these fantastic strips. Now, this is brand new today, by the way. This is absolutely beautiful. And I'm guessing this is something you use a lot of, do you, in bags, these?
Yes, I love the fabric strips. You don't see too many of them these days for some reason.
Yes.
But it's like having a taster of all of the whole range of the fabrics, but I'd use them to either do patchwork. They're ideal if you want to do 60-degree triangles, if you chop them off at an angle.
Okay.
That's really quick
Lovely,
and easy.
Yeah.
But for trim, imagine I'm going to get it. I'm going to bring over the whole.
What, Debbie's just going to
The
get
whole
some. No,
Birmingham
while Debbie's
roll.
doing that, $59.99. Of course, that's a brand new product today, but we're going to do some manager special prices. $29.99 we're going to on this, saving £30.
So I'm thinking
Look
bag
at that. Yeah.
and trim around the top, maybe. I think that would look really nice. So using your calico
Yeah,
as the main fabric.
got you.
With just a little bit of trim from that.
Yeah.
And then I'd join a couple of those together, and I've got my bag handles there as well. And
Okay, got
again,
you,
if you're,
yes.
if you're making to sell, you've got quality, you've got the style. I think that the style of the combination looks really good as well. And you've got the added batik, which looks really expensive and puts
Yes.
your bag into a different league.
Yeah.
Then you can bump your price up.
Lovely.
And it's probably cost you pennies.
Yeah.
Maybe £1 or £2 if you've got the
That's an
interfacing.
amazing tip. Yeah, amazing. Yes, yeah. As you said, you've got that the calico. It's a fantastic price. You're going to get these at
those.
$29.99.
Yeah.
And again, if you're not doing the strips, if you wanted to do different types of bags, or even in quilting, as you said, lay them. You managed there. If you wanted to do quilting and put them all up and get them into strips.
Yeah.
Quarters, triangles.
It's easy. I mean, I don't know what size this would be if you just joined them all together, but if all you did was sew the strips together in rows, maybe cut them up, move them around a bit,
Yeah.
you're going to have quite a large area, and because you've got two sets of them as well.
Yes,
haven't you?
yeah, absolutely, yeah, good point. So that's Island Batik, that's the Fire and Ice, $29.99. Brand new today, would have been $59.99. Today, $29.99.
And again, double-sided if you haven't seen batik before. It feels lovely. It's nice and crisp.
Absolutely,
And because of
absolutely.
the way that it's been printed,
Yeah.
it's kind of goes
It
through
is,
to both
they're
sides.
fantastic. And don't forget, once the manager's specials are all over, if there is any stock left of anything, it goes back to its normal price. So take advantage now.
Once the manager's special is over, there are going to be grown men crying
Yeah,
upstairs.
there will be, yes, yeah. Absolutely.
Scott in particular.
Scott will, yes, as he keeps giving them away at silly prices. Yeah, bless him. But we do have a lot of happy customers.
We do. That's
Yeah,
the main thing,
yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
That's the main thing. What a
Yeah.
good time to be watching Sewing Street.
Yes.
So that's your Fire and Ice.
So there's the Fire and Ice, and
This
then there's
one's
also
Breezy.
Breezy, yeah. And
Lovely
of course,
colours, aren't they?
it wouldn't be fair if I didn't do the same thing. So $59.99, again, brand new today, so we're going to $29.99 today. Look at that, what a saving. And again, these fantastic colours, if you're looking for a sort of a brighter
I love it
option,
when
I
you
would
take
say.
these all out of the
Yeah.
packets because they'll never go back in. So
I know.
I get to keep them.
I know. Well, you'd hope so. There's all. Debbie's looking very hopeful. You're going to rush off, don't you, as soon as you finish, trying to get whatever.
I did bring a wheelbarrow.
Oh, well done. Oh, you were thinking ahead. Yeah, good planning. Good
No,
planning.
I saw what was coming up. Not your prices, obviously. And if you're shopping ahead and looking at the pre-orders on the website, you will see the regular prices. You won't
Yeah.
pay the regular prices.
Yeah.
When we come to them, the prices will crash. But if you order now, then you pay the crash price.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. So you could take your chance and stick it in the basket if you see something coming ahead and think, whoa, I don't know what it's going to go to. But yes, as Debbie says, all the prices will get crashed, and then they, at the end of the manager's special, go back up.
Well, it's no wonder. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone, so do bear with us. We'll get to you as quickly as you can. But if you can get onto the website, that's going to be the quickest way to go through. Check out your baskets and make sure that you've got yours secured. Well, you know, when you're buying in products,
Yes.
what do you look for? Do you go out and search for things, or do suppliers come to you?
Yeah, well, it's both, actually. Yeah, so when there's new range of collections coming out, because they come out sort of quarterly, as you know, and we've just had details through for your new fabric collection. So, yeah, so we'll look at them at the team. Obviously now, we will go when we've got somebody that has their own collection, like yourself, or if it's Cave Facet or Tulip Pink, etc., or one of the Free Spirits, we know kind of what our customers like these days.
Yeah.
So we know the colours, we know what kind of things work well together. So those are the kind of ones where we'll buy a lot more than we would do on some of the other collections. But then we also want variety, so we will look at different collections and get some in, but perhaps not get quite as many of those in. But yeah, we like to see a lot of variety. And then we'll go out and so go to exhibitions and to see if there's any new products and things coming out, and if there's anything that's suitable for what started off as sewing, but it's now sort of kind of your sewing room, isn't it? Yeah. It's kind of grown because we do sell things like mugs, etc. So but it's William Morris, and it's kind of it's got the connection, because we all know you love a bit of William Morris. So it's kind of expanded to what would you want in your sewing room as well.
I think it's what you said previously is key as well. You know your customers.
Yes.
You know who's out there. You know who's watching.
Yeah.
Because you're interactive. You know, you've got your the Sewing Street fans page. There's loads and loads of comments on there.
Yeah.
They'll let you know when they're not happy.
They do tell us, yeah.
They'll let you know when they are. So you must have in mind who you're actually buying for. But like you said, it's nice to bring in something a little bit different.
Yeah,
maybe you haven't seen anything like this before.
And I think we always want to push the barriers. And as you say, if they'll let us know on Facebook, or we're at Festival of Quilts, they'll come up and say hello and tell us, well, I want more fabric in manager specials. So yeah, they'll tell us what they want, and we're at a size now where people do approach us if they've got new things, new ideas. They know our channel, so they will come and approach us if they're wanting to sell us some new items. So yeah.
So it's a great service.
It is. Yeah, there you go.
Very proud. Okay, we've still got more. Should we do a little bit of
Yes,
Street?
absolutely. Yeah.
Right.
So all of these are brand new. Anchor, if you are knowing in the tapestry wool area, you'll know Anchor very well. Yes, 100% pure wool this is.
So what are you going to use them for then?
So you've got 3 different palettes here. Yeah, so there's an autumn palette, a summer palette, and you've got winter. And we'll start the one with that Debbie's got. So you've got the winter palette there, and as you can see that. Yeah, obviously it's 100% wool tapestry yarns that we've got there. And I think, is that there you go, look. You've got a free design of that if you wanted to make that.
So tapestry needlepoint, bargello, long stitch, punch needle, and more.
Yeah, so if you're interested, if you're doing any of those, yes, punch needle, a lot of people like to do things like that. Yeah. Delphine does things like that. So...
Are you going to do something about this price then?
Oh yes, of course, yes. So $25.99. So it's a brand new product, $19.99. You're getting under £20 for the. How many are we getting there? Sorry, I should have counted that. 18. You've got 18 tapestry wool. Oh, here we go.
Now, if you wanted to again have a shop around, well, do feel free. So you're going to find these at prices such as £21.99. Very good price.
So we're already cheaper than that website there, than elsewhere. No, it's not a competition. I mean, they might not have a manager special. Yeah, there we go. And there's another. So they're all around £22, £22, aren't they? So we're at £19.99. But that's only a couple of pound difference, really, isn't it? I don't think that's quite enough.
Here we go.
And we're
poised.
Where are we going? $14.99. Come on.
That'll do.
Come on, look at that. Wow. So $14.99 for 18 wool yarns.
100% wool.
100% wool.
Lovely.
Yeah, and so see, these are chunkier. If you're looking at doing things like tapestry, as you mentioned, that a couple of the punch needle or needle points. Yeah. Is that anything that you do at all?
I don't.
Cross stitch?
No, I'd like to. These would be great cross stitch.
Right.
I always think with cross stitch, I haven't got the patience.
Okay.
I want things finished quickly.
Okay.
But it's chunky. You're going to be able to make something very quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Punch needle, I haven't tried. I've been teaching my oldest granddaughter to sew, and she's been making little cushions out of felt and using chunky yarn to do a blanket stitch around the edge. It looks really lovely.
Excellent. Yes, I suppose if you're starting out, the thicker yarn is more helpful to be able to see where you're stitching. Yeah, excellent. So the sewing theme runs through the whole family, does it, with you?
Well, someone's got to take it.
Yes.
Over.
Well, fair enough.
I've got my
Or do
daughter-
they just not get the chance to not do it?
No, she did ask. She's only 10. I bought her a sewing
fair
machine for her
play.
birthday and she hasn't stopped since. So.
Excellent. Well, that's great news. Yeah. So a future bag maker, maybe. Yeah.
Hopefully.
You never know. Excellent. We'll get her on. There we go. Oh, so yeah. So you're getting the free pattern there, and that's. There we go. Oh, someone from that's Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
Hello. I love Sewing Street. The font of knowledge from presenters and experts is excellent. Well, that'll be that'll be Debbie. The prices and choice of products is amazing. Thanks, Teresa. Oh, thanks, Teresa. Yeah. Well,
I think
we
it's
aim
all
to please.
part of being such a big company and well respected in the industry as well, that you can command better prices from
Well, absolutely, yes. There is that, yes. And
Yeah.
we have the power, but we do have the ability
you've
to
got,
be able
you've got the power.
to be able to buy a lot more, which
Yes.
gives us the flexibility to then get a better price, which we can then pass on to the customers, really. So
I've never seen your warehouse, you know.
haven't you? Oh, you must go and have a look. Well, you'll never leave because we've got a lot of fabric there, Debbie. So you would take your wheelbarrow. Yes. Yeah.
I might do more than a wheelbarrow.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'll take my trailer. So this is the autumn.
Yes, so if you're fancying a palette which is seasonal and, well, very now, isn't it? It's autumn.
And then
Yes.
you've got the same
Yes.
design on the back, but if you don't know where to start and you think, I love those colours and I love the look of the yarn, what am I going to do? Then you've
There
got
we
some
go.
ideas there
Absolutely.
as well.
And of course, I'm not going to tease you this time. We're going to go straight to $14.99. Look at that. Oh, right, no, yeah.
Are you in
What's-
trouble as well?
I thought I was in trouble when Scott came down there. I was like, oh, no, what have I done? Oh, he's left his phone. That's all right then. Yeah.
And then
Right.
finally, sorry,
$14.99, yeah.
You've got your wooden
And then
one.
we've got the summer palette. And once again, you've got the same pattern. So half of this has already gone. $14.99 straight away. I had to work out what that, the crash thing coming down was. I was like, well, we got sort of bits of grass, but it's the picture of the manager's space. It's a bit like Ivy House, wasn't it? That where we used to work.
it is. It is actually, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
taking it all out. I just wanted to feel the quality
Oh,
of
yes.
the yarn. That's really nice.
Lovely and
isn't
soft,
it?
yeah,
Yeah. And again, it is 100% wool in there
Yeah.
as well.
Yes, you'll enjoy making whatever you like to stitch with that one. Absolutely. And there's some great, and actually, because what were they, £25 originally? I mean, at $14.99, you're getting two, and you buy two, and you're not far off
Yeah.
what it was for one. There you go.
It's such such a superb time to buy, because you're not going to see prices lower than this.
Yeah.
And you don't see this every month. It's not like a regular first of the month. here
No,
you go.
no, absolutely. Well, they started off as a sort of a one-off, and now we do 2 a year, occasionally 3 if we can fit it in with the product. But yeah, it's something that it's difficult for us because we have to try and get the right amount of product in for it, and of course we're not really television people either. Hayley was just saying upstairs, going, "Oh no, I'm on next."
No, I'm glad you are. Thank you very much.
No, well, it's nice to work with the different presenters as well.
And
So
I think it's lovely for you at home to meet everybody who's responsible for the channel.
Yes.
Basically. So
Yeah,
it's
very true.
Nice, nice for you to see a little bit behind the scenes there as well.
Yes.
So okay, so I've bought my my wool yarn. What am I going to put it in here? And I need a bag.
Well, it's good that you said that, Debbie, because we have a bag.
Feeding your
We
life,
have
is it?
absolutely. So we have 2 bags. They're very, in fact, they're size-wise, they're very similar, almost identical, but it's what's inside that's slightly different. So this is what we're calling the craft bag. So it's just normal inside, plenty of room. Hasn't got any extra sort of bits and pieces,
Yep.
but you could get plenty of stuff in. And then you've got a front zip or an extra zip if you wanted to put, which is not too deep. So if you were putting needles or bits and pieces, or if you wanted to put sort of sewing machine accessories. So there we go. So it's £24.99, and we're going to £12.49.
Half price.
Half price.
Whoa, thank you.
Half price. Half price.
Love the owl design.
And again, yes, it's a really nice little sort of the hoot. Yes.
Yeah. It's laminated, so it's wipe clean.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
good and
Yeah.
strong and
Yeah.
sturdy, and wouldn't that make a fabulous lunch bag?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you would get all your sandwiches and a
Wouldn't
drinks
you?
bottle. Yes.
Yeah, for the whole office.
Yeah, definitely.
But picnic bags, it's not just about your craft, but if you are storing things, it's just nice to have something pretty to start with that's useful and purposeful, that you can fit lots in.
Yeah.
And will take the weight as well.
Yeah, definitely. If you were going to put some fat quarters or strips or whatever, or keep your little fabric to take to one of your craft events or something, it's ideal for that. Yeah.
And gifts, we've been talking Christmas. It's going to creep up on us very quickly.
Yeah, that's true.
There's a lot of owl collectors, owl fans. I don't think owls have ever been out of fashion. They've
No,
always
they're
been
lovely.
one of
Yes.
the most collectible
definitely.
characters.
Yeah,
And,
they're lovely.
And again, look, I love the colours and everything on this.
Very nice. Yes.
It's quite grown up for an owl design, if that
Yes.
if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
It is. Yes. And I said you'd be very wise to get that.
Oh,
well done.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're a hoot.
Yeah.
Oh, and Hannah says you'll be turning heads with a design like this.
Excellent.
This isn't going to stop, is it?
No,
I
think
carry
they've
on
run
all
out
morning,
now.
isn't it?
Yes. They're Googling other owl jokes. Yeah.
Okay, so that's half price at £12.49. This is one of the designer bags. These are going to go. They're going to sell out. So they look quite similar on the
Yes.
website, but we do have another option.
Yeah, so this one, now, this one is more if you're into knitting, because you've got here for your needles. So you've got
With
strips there.
paintbrushes.
Yeah, or absolutely.
Yeah.
Paintbrushes, yeah, brilliant, yes. Yeah, so if you are into other crafts, or you know somebody that's into different crafts, that's ideal. So once again, £24.99, we're going to £12.49, 50% off.
That
There
doesn't
we go.
happen often, does it?
It doesn't.
50% off.
No, or 25, 30%.
If you're lucky.
Rarely, if you're lucky, yes, you don't always get 50% off. Definitely. Yeah. So once again, so you've got nice size interior,
Wipe clean again.
and then
If you have
plenty
got
of
wet
room.
paintbrushes in there, wipe clean again. I
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, absolutely, yeah, perfect.
Your
we
crochet
go.
hooks maybe.
Yes, yes, yeah, all good.
We're
Bit
out
of
of
cutlery.
puns, are we? We've got no more owl jokes.
It's owl good. That's what we're left with. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. There we
Well,
go.
I think that was quite pathetic, really. three owl. If you've got an owl pun, email it in.
Yeah,
won't you?
please let us know. Yes. Yeah. Would you have to
Anyway.
tweet it in?
Oh,
There we go.
half price. Again, they're not going to last very long. So stick those in your basket.
Yeah. I think the other one's almost gone already. I'll-
We have a thread organizer for you. So if you've gone for the wool yarn,
yeah.
this is ideal to keep them all. Well, keep 11 of them organised as well. So you can notch your threads through here. If you're embroidering, absolutely perfect
Yes.
for you. But you've also got your little bobbin shapes there as well. So you
Fantastic.
you can decant from your skeins.
Yeah, I hadn't seen these before today, actually. So, yeah, when I was looking through, I thought, oh, these are fantastic. I hadn't seen. Somebody else must have bought these in. I thought it's a really nice little idea. And as you said, you can obviously wind your different yarns through there, and then you just sort of have it hung up, and so you have all your threads ready to pull off
Keeps
if
them all
you were
organised,
doing a
doesn't
project.
I'm dreadful with embroidery thread. I know when you buy a skein, I know it's the inside one that you need to pull without it getting knotted. Always get the wrong one, always get a knot, always take the label off and just end up, well, throwing half of it away, to be honest. So I really need to invest in these.
There you go. Well, that's it.
It's wasting money, really, isn't it?
And we're going to
£5.99
$5.99 on these.
Ooh.
$5.99. Fantastic. Look at that.
And you've got 10 of those little bobbins as well. It's just a nice looking little thing, isn't it?
It is,
really,
yeah.
Really useful.
Yeah, really nice little organised. You said, obviously, the sewing machine theme, very good. So you could pop it next to your desk.
Yep.
When you're doing, or if you're sat, or maybe if you're sat in a chair watching telly and you're doing something, and you can just grab your yarns from the side, couldn't you?
Yep. Keeps you all organised, keeps everything in order, and it looks nice as well.
It does.
And only £5.99.
I mean, Or if you know someone that likes all these things, that's a great little gift idea, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's a novelty item, but it's something that's useful as well. It's purposeful.
Yeah.
And you've got such a great price on there too.
$5.99. We've got lots of those, so get them in your basket.
Not so many. They're going down.
Oh, are they? Yes, they
They're
are.
going-
Well,
they're
we did have
going
lots. They've gone. Yes.
So the
Where we go?
needle what?
The needle mud.
What?
Yeah, the
That one?
butterfly.
I thought
Yes.
Hannah said needle binding. I thought that's a new one. I've not heard of needle binding before. These are. Oh, I did ask for some pins just to make sure it's magnetic.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's a magnet basically. So it's going
Nice
to be
little needle minder. Yeah. Butterflies, if you're into those. Ah, perfect. Look at that. Keeps all your needles safe.
So if you drop them, if you drop your pins or needles on the floor, you
Yeah.
can gather them up really easily. But I think the idea with these is if you're embroidering and you've got the hoop, you can just clip this onto the side of your embroidery. Because you know, like when you finish doing a few stitches and you put your needle into the fabric and it might leave a hole.
Yes.
So just pop it on there instead.
Ideal. And we're going to $2.99 on this. Don't think it's ever been down that price. £2.99.
I'm loving
Fantastic.
today.
Look at that. Again, a really nice little gift idea. There you are. Oh, so that goes on the
Yeah,
behind
so you'd
your...
have
yeah.
this on the top of your fabric.
Yeah.
And then just pop the magnet on the back and that'll hold it in place. Then when you finish stitching, you can just store the needle there.
Lovely.
Really
Very cute.
sweet. And it's
Nice
enamelled
little
as well,
butterfly.
It's like a little brooch.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could.
You probably could put it
I wonder
behind.
if you could.
Yeah.
Let me see if it would.
Spot on. There you go.
Magnet strong
Butterfly
enough to do
brooch
that
or
as
needle
well.
minder for $2.99. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. Ideal.
Okay, that I think would make a really nice little gift for anybody who sews as well.
Yes.
Right, there we go.
Okay, so we have now some little magnifying lights. So trying to keep a sort of a theme today. In my hour, we've got quite a lot of sort of hand sewing and things like that. So as you said, we've got the threads, we've got needle minders, and now we've got this. So if you are doing a lot of hand sewing,
so this is the white.
confusing because there's a black top, but it's mainly white. Yeah, it's mainly white. So yeah, so it's a light, but then you've also got a magnifier, so which you can move. So as you said, if you're doing something and you needed to, yeah, of course. There you go. There you go.
So if you just switch
There
the
you
light
are.
on,
Yeah.
it will take batteries which aren't included. You need to pop those in yourself. I like the size of this. It's a nice pocket, literally a pocket size of this one. And
there we go.
really useful if you're travelling. You know, if you're if you're a passenger in a car, or you've got a train or a plane.
Yeah.
Because of the size of it, and it folds away, so it's really, really neat. And that is a good magnification.
Yeah, there you go. We're just dimming the lights. Look at that. Disco time.
Oh, I thought it was quite romantic, Ian, actually. Oh, Ian.
Is that your needle minder?
Or are you just pleased to see me?
Yeah.
It's gone,
Oh,
it's all
I've
gone
gone.
wrong now.
Yeah,
It's
go on.
all gone wrong.
I've gone a fluster. We're at $7.99. We're going to on this. There we go.
And it just folds away. Look, it's
Yeah.
handheld size. I've just got the light on. Just switch that off.
Yeah, and so I think it's got 2 or 3 different
It has,
strengths
hasn't
on the. Yeah.
2.
Lovely. There you go. Yeah,
That
brilliant.
is fabulous. Lovely.
Yeah.
I'm getting really busy for this one, by the way.
Well, I'm not surprised actually. Yeah, it's as you said, quite compact. Pop it in your bag.
Yeah.
Easy to take anywhere that you're going.
You know, even
Travel.
if you're going on holiday and you're taking a reading book,
Absolutely.
because this would sit quite nicely over the book, on your table, on your lap, on your knee.
Yes.
And just help you with the magnification there a little bit. It's just, I'm really impressed with the size. And actually the quality.
Yes.
This isn't a gimmicky little thing.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a really nice quality.
Actually, all quite useful. Yes, as you said, if you are going on holiday and you could take it because you could put it in your pocket, these days I find it useful to read the menu.
Yeah.
Especially if you go in a different country, you're like, what on earth is that? How does that say?
Read the bill.
Yeah, well, yes. How much? I'm not paying that. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So you could then use it to, read whatever you wanted to. But quite useful.
I love that idea. I've not seen anything quite like that before.
Yeah, so that is the
white
option. Then this is the black option because you've got the black, yes.
Oh, you know how much this is going to go down to, don't you?
$7.99 once again. Yeah. Yes. We've just said that. You missed it. You were chatting. Yeah.
Reading anything. If you're hand sewing, if you're doing something that's very intricate, if you paint it. My dad used to be a model railway enthusiast.
Oh, fantastic!
I've never seen anybody paint with one hair on the brush before to just get the LNA down the side.
Okay, and all the people on the station. And yes, I can imagine. Yeah.
But for fine work like that, no matter what your craft is, or even just reading, it's just really, really useful. And having the light there as well. If you are maybe the passenger in the back of a car, unless you've got a directional light pointing at you, putting a light in the back of the car isn't good for the driver.
Yeah,
so this will illuminate enough so that you can sew, that
just
you can read, and
very
that you can magnify there as well. So that's a really great idea.
Yeah, and as you said, it's just a perfect size to sort of slip in a bag or pocket.
Yeah.
There we go. So really useful. So did he have a railway set up, did he?
The whole of the loft.
Oh, amazing,
But he also used to run the model railway at the American Adventure. That's not there anymore. It's like a theme park.
Yes, I remember that, yes.
And it's like mad kid. My mother hated it.
Of course.
It took him into the attic all day, and not with her. So
I'm just popping to the attic.
See you tomorrow.
Yes. Well, I guess, men have somewhere they need to do something. I'm just off to the shed. I'm just off to do this, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, very good. Now, I've seen some, I can't remember where we went to recently, and they had a model, right? And, as I said, they've got all the detail, and they're going in the side, the trains.
It's
really big and enthusiastic.
You don't play, you operate.
Oh, okay, right, of course, yes. Yeah, yeah, very good. Excellent.
Right, oh.
Okay, right, so going very random now, but quite useful. So this, as you see, we have had previous Beldray products in the past. Always been very good, very reliable, and useful. So this is a handheld little vacuum cleaner. I think I'll just... There you go. It's got various strengths. There you go. It's got a turbo boost if you need...
Ooh.
See? There you go.
Oh,
yes.
That's good. I was a little bit it wasn't charged up properly when it came in this morning.
Oh, okay, yes.
And when we switched it on, it went, that's not very good. That is a really strong section.
It is, yeah. So if you have been cutting out, well, as you would imagine, things like fleece are dreadful for little bits and pieces, aren't they? These, and or any sort of fabrics. If you're cutting, it leaves a lot of thread and bits and pieces, or sometimes if you haven't been in your workroom for a while and you're about to start something, it might be a bit dusty and you just want to have a nice clean surface before you start laying your fabrics out, before you start cutting. But absolutely, yes, so to clear up all those little bits and pieces, and it's, as I say, a nice sort of ergonomic design. It's,
I'm really impressed with it. And size-wise, if you're cutting in your sewing room, you're cutting up some fleece, as we were saying, you're getting fluff all over the place. Sometimes to get your vacuum cleaner out, just to vacuum a small area, can be a struggle for a lot of us.
Absolutely, yes. No, I totally agree. And you've got a variety of different nozzles there.
Sewing machine.
Yeah, so they in your sewing
machine. Cleaning out your sewing machine. Yeah. Because you don't blow into it. Never blow into your sewing machine.
Right. You shouldn't.
Because it puts moisture in there.
Ah, okay. And then that could damage your needle, or right? Very good.
Yeah.
Useful little tip there. So there we go.
What I also like about this is the container. You can see through it.
Yeah.
So if you have dropped something on the floor, you spilt all your beads or all your buttons all over the floor, which happens.
Yes.
I wouldn't want to put all of that in my vacuum cleaner that might have dust from the rest of the house.
Yeah.
But you can see what's in there. You can just empty it out. You can see what's there and just
That's
scoop up all your
that's a
bits.
good point. Yes. So if you did drop something and as you said, little bits or buttons, and this is empty,
Yeah.
you could just then suck them up, take the filter out, and container and pop it on the top. And there you go. You've got
the
it.
stairs.
And they absolutely
Little brush.
little brush for the stairs, which Hannah says was very useful if you became incapacitated and fell off a camel.
Has she fallen off a camel?
She broke a kneecap. Yes, it was falling off a camel, wasn't it? I was in the studio on a cable. I thought you fell off a camel.
Oh, I like the falling off a camel.
Oh, then you rode a
story
camel.
better.
Yeah, yes, yeah. Oh, right. You want to know where we're going to on this, don't you? So we're going half price on this.
Again.
Half price.
What you like?
Once on $49.99. That's brilliant. So and as
Oh, this is one of those like lint things, isn't it? So you've got pet hairs on the sofa.
yes.
Because my dog's not
Yeah.
allowed on the sofa, but it's always covered in pet hairs.
Yeah,
I
actually,
don't know where they come from.
Well, I was about to say actually, if you have got a pet, as you know, I know you have, it's very useful to get. And they may have been in the back of the car, or if they're allowed on some of the furniture. Yeah, mine, he's not allowed on the furniture either. But
Is he not?
No. Well, he's a big lab, so.
Well, don't you find a little dent on the sofa when you get home? Then?
Sometimes, yeah, like, where have you been? Yes. Telltale brown hairs. So, yeah, very useful to make sure you've got all your pet hairs. Or if you've got cats and things like that, you know, you can't stop them going whenever they want to go, can you?
It's got storage.
Yes. And then once you're finished, you just pop it back. And it charges up.
And just so wherever you store it, you're leaving it to charge there as well. Love that.
Going off to university, you expect someone to go off to university and hoover in their room? Really? Well, I doubt it. They won't be able to see anything from the
Oh,
clothes
got a
on the
message
floor.
from I can't actually see, I need a magnifying glass. Can't actually see the screen very well, but I can see your message.
Love the
Yeah,
manager's
something like that.
specials, yes. Grabbing a bargain and starting... Oh, it's gone.
My Christmas shopping.
Starting my Christmas shopping. Great idea. Well, it's the perfect time for doing things like that. As you know, once again, we were looking at when there's a good time to do manager specials. We thought end of September, everyone's come back from their holidays, got the bit of the blues, thinking of the weather changes, doesn't it? And all of a sudden it's miserable, starting to get dark at night. So we cheer you up. You see,
with a vacuum cleaner.
With a vacuum cleaner, yeah, absolutely.
But holiday homes.
Yeah, yeah, or yeah, if your caravan or
Cleaning out
anything,
the car.
yeah, absolutely, it's ideal for that.
The other way. My son has pet rats. I love them. They are gorgeous. So I'm
different.
I'm grand to rats. I have grand rats, and I was looking after them while he was on holiday a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
And in my little car. The whole cage filled at the back. We had to tip it up on its side.
Yeah.
So the base where all the litter is, it was clean.
Right.
We sat on the top of the cage, and I said to Tyler when I left, "Going to be funny if I break hard, isn't it?"
Oh no. And
I
you
was
had to
covered
break.
in it. Absolutely covered in it.
So you could have done with this.
Somebody pulled out in front of me, and it just went whoosh. It's all over the floor, all over my hair. I just absolutely covered in rat litter.
Oh, nice.
And I still can't get rid of all of it because I need one of those to get down the side of the
yes,
seat.
I was going to say gets everywhere.
Yeah.
Are they
to
a
clean out your
particular
car.
type of rat?
No, one's a brown one, one's brown and white.
Okay, yeah.
Just
Are
lovely.
they? Right.
I love the rats.
Yeah, I know a lot of my wife's one. She's like, oh yes, when we used to go to the children's farm, you know, when Josh was younger, and she'd always go over to, I love those hairless rats. I'm like, really? Right, but yeah, there we go. Oh,
right.
I use mine in my caravan.
On your caravan, that's a good
Thank
idea,
you, Rosemary. Absolutely, yes.
Such a good
Yeah,
idea.
it is ideal
That's
for
a
that.
good weight.
It is. I think that's the thing. It feels, it feels weighty, but not heavy.
Yeah.
I think you're getting a decent product, and I think that's sort of the ergonomic.
It's
that
got
once you've thought
suction.
about how you're going to hold it, because as I say, the weight, ideal. And do you want to give that just so you can hear that boost again? So that's normal, you know, very nice. I need a boost.
Oh, it's like you're in an aeroplane taking
It
off.
is, yeah. You could do, yes, close your eyes. Yeah, wow, look at that. Yeah.
This is proper shopping telly stuff.
That
isn't
is.
it?
Now,
That's a
now
shopping
you're
telly
doing it. Yeah,
demonstration.
look at the,
Oh,
there you
oh,
go.
oh, oh.
Brilliant.
I love it.
That's some suction. Yeah, isn't
I'm
it?
really impressed with that.
Yeah.
I really am impressed
Yeah.
with that.
There you go.
I thought this would be one of those gimmicky, bit lightweight, not really going to do the job properly. I think that's incredible.
Yeah.
Particularly,
Very good.
Particularly when it's half price.
Yeah, well, exactly. $49.99 ideal. So you've got a little brush to clean inside if you need it, and you know that does give you a proper Hoover attachment, doesn't it?
Oh,
I think
go on
you
there, then?
might need to take
Oh,
that one
comes-
off. Yeah, so
okay.
that comes off, and then you pop that on.
There's a bit of biscuit in there.
There you go. Yeah, is that John? There you go.
Oh, and it's spinning.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do your stairs, furniture, yeah, there you go, get that biscuit back up. Is that John been eating? Yeah. There you go.
And it's in there. Oh, so
Yeah.
impressed with that. So impressed.
There we go.
And again, it does have a filter, but it's one that doesn't need replacing, isn't it, by the looks
Yeah,
of it?
yeah, I
So
think just
give
take
it
it
a
out.
knock over your bin, just to get all the dust off. So impressed with that.
There you go.
Anyway, we haven't
Right.
finished yet.
Well, I know, yes. Look at us getting excited over a handheld vacuum.
With
Yeah. Again, that's really useful as well, isn't it? It's not going to go anywhere. Oh,
not like the
the
table.
the table's moving.
This adhesive bundle
Oh, right, yeah.
is a must-have. You've got all of your useful adhesives. I use all of these. These are my
Yeah,
go-tos.
so this is a bundle we've put together that's got all different kinds of adhesives that you might ever need. And as Debbie mentioned, she uses all of these. So what have we got in here?
Are you asking me?
We've got some a glue stick, obviously the 505.
Now, this is a repositionable. It's bright blue, but it dries clear, and you can wash it out as well. If you're fitting a zip, don't use this one, it's too big. But for applique pieces, it's absolutely perfect. If you've got larger pieces of fabric that you want to secure, absolutely perfect, and so the blue does wash away.
Yeah.
Don't ever use Pritt stick on your fabric if you're going to put it anywhere near a sewing machine or any kind of glue that's been designed for paper.
Right.
Use one that's been designed to be used with your sewing machine, because you're not going to get glue inside the machine and gunge up your needle or anything.
Right,
So
okay, that's quite useful.
That's a piece
Is
of
that
mind.
just because of the type of adhesive Pritt stick,
I
etc.?
think they can be too sticky.
Right, and it can then clog.
Yeah,
Right,
and then when you think where the needle goes, it goes into the hook at the bottom, it goes up
Yes.
into the machine.
Yeah.
You don't want to be carrying glue
No.
throughout the rest of your machine.
Yes.
But this is what this glue's been designed for.
Yeah, perfect.
Pretty
There you go.
much the same as your fabric sew line glue pen, but that's narrow. So if you're putting zips in, this is about 1/4 of an inch at the end. So that'll go really nicely down the edge of a zip. That's what I'd use that for mainly.
So you're already getting excited by it, but you haven't even told you what we're going down to. We're taking £10 off this. $24.95. Look at that. And as Debbie just mentioned, so don't be put off by the fact it's blue, because it does dry clear.
Yeah.
Then we've got the Sew Line glue pen, which
Yep.
again is a
So it's
fantastic product.
same
So you're getting
thing.
2 of these, by the way. Yeah, you're getting 2 of those in the bundle.
So that's your glue pen. Again, it's blue, dries clear, don't worry about that. And there's a refill included in that as well. These last for ages, and you're getting extra refills on top of that as well.
Yeah, so
but
you
it's
got
smaller.
enough to keep you going for a
same
while.
Stuff.
Yeah,
Safe to use with your sewing machine.
Yeah.
Just narrower, smaller areas for that one.
So again, would
I
you
just
use
so
that
much.
for your edges? For
Yeah, if you want to, if you're maybe doing needle point applique, or if you're English paper piecing and you want
Right.
to glue the fabric instead of tacking
Yes,
it around the
yeah,
pieces,
yeah.
and definitely for popping in zips. It's like pins in a pen.
Okay. Pins in a pen.
Pins
Look
in
at
a
that.
pen.
Brilliant. That's great. I love that. Very good. Yeah, and you already get one refill in the box, but we're giving you some extras there.
And those are pink, white, and like the fluorescent green colour. So if you need it to stand out against your fabric, then
Just so you can see where you've actually done it.
see where
Yeah,
you've glued.
yeah, where you
I
put the
don't
glue.
tend to bother with the colour. I just use it no matter what colour it is.
Okay, but either way, it dries clear.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just there as a useful marker. You can see where you
Yeah.
put it. Yes.
Yeah. HT2. I do so much of this. This is strong enough to put a metal frame into a bag without having to sew it.
Right, okay, fantastic.
But if I'm making toys, I've got some toys coming up on Sunday, and you're going to use any kind of buttons or toys or pieces of felt or anything, I always put a dot of that behind it just to make sure that little fingers can't pull them off. I know safety toy eyes don't come off, but it's extra security.
Oh, that's a really useful little tip as well, actually.
But yeah, these are, it's as if you put this together just for me, Ian.
Well,
these are my absolute go-tos.
There you go, perfect. So that's a bundle that we've put together. I think it's probably going to sell out because you're loving all your different types of glues. As Debbie's just said, really, really useful for everything. And that's strong enough to hold.
It's a really, really strong glue. There's a picture of it on there with some webbing. You could, when you put webbing handles onto a bag or you fold them over, do a single line of stitches, use your glue to support it. If I'm putting webbing around a bag for the handles, I'll glue and then sew down the edges. It just doesn't come off.
Right.
Do be aware not to glue where you're going to sew, because when that dries hard, it dries hard.
Right,
it will break
so
your needle.
you'll, okay.
And yeah, don't put that through your sewing machine when it's wet, because that will damage
it. That will, yes, clog it up.
We'll end up with your fabric on the needle and not coming off at all.
Oh, right, yes.
It's so strong.
Right, there you go. That's really good. So there you go. Save £10. We have got some cross-stitch kits. We mentioned cross-stitch earlier. There we go. Let's pop these out the way. That's another one that Debbie's got her eye on, I would imagine. So we've got, there we go.
Oh, we've got some message from Ellen. It's nice to see machine embroidery.
There you go. Lovely. Very good.
Have we brought any machine embroidery?
I don't remember. We've had some embroidery. Oh, yesterday, was it?
Oh, right. Well, we're maybe referring to yesterday.
That's, okay. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Anyway, that's the main thing. So we've got a cross-stitch kit here. 2 little blue tits there, and it's got all Keda, and so you're getting all the... Yeah, so what you've got here is the printed canvas, so it's not the counted cross-stitch that Jane will do with us. And so £31.99 is your normal price. And we're going to £17.99 on this, £17.99. So if you're thinking of getting into cross-stitch, this is a really good way to do it. Gives you all the different ideas of how to do it. Of course, you've got the design printed onto the fabric.
So it's almost like painting by numbers.
Exactly, yes.
Thread.
So yeah, and you've got all the threads and enough threads to do it. And so yes, you'll just sort of go over, and you've got a fantastic design for a cushion, or you can hang it up, pop it in a frame, whichever you prefer.
This is such a lovely idea. Maybe if you used to enjoy cross-stitch, but your hands don't work too well anymore, because it's big.
Yes.
Or for beginners.
Yeah.
Or for children to get them
it.
started.
If you wanted to get into it, it's ideal. Yeah. The fabrics, the Zweigart fabric. So if you know them, they're one of the biggest suppliers to cross-stitch, all the cross-stitch fabrics. The Ada and linens is quite often comes from Zweigart. So yeah, you've got a really good product there, £17.99.
And your finished size of that cushion front, if that's what you're going to use, is 16 inches square, so it's a nice big size.
40 by 40, which is your kind of sort of standard cushion size. So yeah, you've got plenty of room there for a really good cross-stitch kit. Now, slightly different here. So this is the latch hook. So we talked about latch hook with the when we were doing the wool threads. So slightly different. So there you go. You've got the slightly different threads. So where you're pulling it through.
So this is like a finer version of rag rugging, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got the same kind of tool. I've
100%.
done that before.
Yeah.
But I've not done that. But it leaves you that lovely fluffy finish.
Yes.
As well.
So we're going to £17.99 on this one.
That will do.
There we go. And yes, and it does give you that nice sort of, you think, like a pile. Yeah, really nice sort of soft fin. And again, you've got a really lovely design, but something if you wanted to take up, wanted to keep your hands busy, something that you hadn't tried before, £17.99 is a great opportunity to try something different.
It's nice sometimes just to have a quiet craft.
Yes.
Because sewing can be very noisy.
Yeah.
But something maybe to do in the evenings. I can't sit still and not do something. I've got to have something in my hands. Yeah.
Be busy.
But it doesn't disturb anybody else. And again, for travelling, if you're going away somewhere and you want to take some sewing.
Yeah.
but you don't want to take your machine.
No, that's a good idea, yes, because as you mentioned, people going off on their travels or in the caravan, you can pop that and it takes it, not going to take up any room. Right, so very last one, and as we mentioned, so once again, this is the latch hook. This is a smaller design, and we've got the unicorn design on that one. So fantastic. So this, ideally, if you did want to get some, a younger member of the family interested in crafting, this is a great idea. And we're going to take £10 off that, going to $14.99.
Christmas presents again.
Christmas present,
Who want to get the kids into crafting.
Yes.
And this is a great way to do it. Because everything's kind of pre-cut for you. There's nothing dangerous. You're not giving them a pair of shears. Or...
Yeah, and as you say, the little hooks, there's no sharp points in it. That's the good point.
No needles, no scissors. It's just a really easy craft. And know what they can be making. And you can make that into a bag front. It doesn't have to be a custom
that's a good point, yes. Yeah, they'd love that.
They would, absolutely.
Stand out at school. There we go.
So you're back again tomorrow?
So I am back tomorrow, first thing, 8 o'clock. Yes, I'm kicking the morning off with Rebecca, so that'll be good fun. That's flown by, hasn't it?
It's gone really quickly, and thank you.
No, thank you, Debbie. It's been great. So have fun with Hayley next.
We've still got 3 more hours to go. We'll see you again in a couple of minutes.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Always use lovely sharp scissors to cut your fabric. Never ever use them for paper. The long blade at the bottom is designed to slide along the table as you cut.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Manager's Specials this Wednesday to Friday on 7th Street.
Welcome back again. We've got hour 3 of your Manager Specials, and the manager for this hour is Hayley. Hello.
Hello, hello. Hi, everyone.
Tell us a little bit about you.
I head up the planning department, so I work with the gorgeous designers like yourself when you're designing, and the suppliers. So we plan all the shows that you see and the demonstrations that we're going to do, and we put fabrics and tools into those areas.
And I have to say, the amount of work and thought that you put into the shows is really quite incredible. You're really dedicated. It's not just a case of, oh, we've got the show coming on, so let's put that on there. You really go into... We had a conversation yesterday.
Yeah.
One of the toys that I'm bringing you on Sunday has horns.
Yes.
And Hayley messaged me and she said, we haven't got any cream fleece, will felt be okay? And these horns are this big.
Yes.
But you'd sat there, you'd read through the instructions, and you want to make sure that all of those materials are then available for the customers to buy.
Yeah, exactly. We just like to kind of make it as easy as possible, because if you're thinking about making that kit and you're thinking, well, where on earth am I going to get something suitable for two little horns? And we like to obviously make it as easy as possible for you.
Have you got toy filler?
Toy filler, yeah, lots of toy
just
filler.
Talking to my buyer.
The toys are going to be amazing on a Sunday.
Looking forward to it.
Watch Debbie's show on Sunday, they're brilliant. The Chumleys.
The Chumleys.
The Chumleys.
Yes. Anyway, it's Manager Special, so I'm hoping we've got some really good deals in this show. Now,
Yeah.
I'm hearing that everyone's really competitive in these shows, but you always win. And I'm also hearing it's because you have final say of what goes in the shows.
Well, yeah, so the so the buying team get enough for 3 days, and then it's like, I'm in the sweet shop, so I'm like, oh, look at all these gorgeous things, and then I put them into the hours for everybody. And I do try and balance it and make it, but when there's something really good, you kind of want it yourself, don't you? So I do tend to prioritise my own hours.
Oh, good for you, good for you. You've made a good choice here, though. Shall we dive
Yes,
in right
indeed.
away?
Indeed, let's go.
These are fabrics that aren't fat quarters or by the half metre or by the metre. It's the lot.
Yeah.
You get the bolt.
You do.
I love the texture on
So
these
this
as
one's
well.
ochre. They are marble. They're called marble texture. It's 100% cotton, and they're 6 metres, so you do get the entire bolt. So
6 metres by 112 centimetres.
Yes,
I'm
yeah.
assuming, yeah.
So backing fabric, quilt backings, blenders, well, anything really.
I like textured blenders like this as opposed to a plain, because they add a little bit more detail, a bit more interest, but don't take away anything from a print, if that makes sense. It doesn't overpower the print, it just adds an extra little bit to it.
And I do think there's space for playing in every project, but I do think sometimes it makes it look a little bit more expensive.
Yes.
Such as a bag lining.
Yeah.
If you have got that kind of detail, it just emphasises the way it looks a little bit, doesn't it? So yeah.
Well, normally any kind of print is more expensive than the plain.
Yes.
So what are you going to do about
Yeah,
this then?
exactly. Well, we're going to make them really, really, really affordable. We are limited, as you can imagine. These bolts take a lot of warehouse space. What price are we normally at currently?
£83.88.
Yeah.
And that works out at £6.99 for half a metre.
£6.99 metre, exactly. Yeah. We are going to take the bolts down to the equivalent of £3.99 a half metre. So there's a huge saving to be had if you buy in bulk. It works out to £47.88 for 6 metres.
That's amazing,
It's good, isn't it? Yeah. What's the saving, Hannah? 36? There you go.
£36 saving when you go for this one. It's no wonder it's so busy. It's really, really busy for these. Please don't, you know, if you get ahead of the game, have a look on the website, look at the pre-orders, have a look at the whole rainbow of colours that are available for you and choose yours. Go through to checkout, go and pay for it just to make sure that it is actually yours.
Absolutely.
We're down to single figures now.
And of course, it's 1 p&p for the entire day. You can buy 2 of these, you know, if you wish to. Even though they're really big, it's still 1 p&p all day. So fill your baskets. And when they're gone, they're gone. And also, it's the last manager special of the year. So I heard Debbie when I was standing here earlier, so they'd be good for a Christmas present. I thought, that's exactly right. Stock up now, because it's our last one.
Yeah, don't think I'll leave it till the next one.
Yeah.
If you're in the market, then absolutely you go for it. Scott was saying that the next manager special won't probably be till February.
Yeah.
You might not have this on.
No,
Can't
exactly.
guarantee that.
No.
Quickest way to order, by the way, is on the website. It's going to be busy on the phone lines again. It will get busier and busier as we go through all of the colours. So hop onto the website if you can.
People
That's
are missing out,
sewingstreet.com
aren't they?
and order that way.
Sorry if you missed that. We do, obviously, if you're new to Sewing Street, we do list everything, so you can add it to your basket at the full price. They're all going to go to the same price, so you know now, you know the savings. So you add any of these colours.
Right, should we start at the end?
Oh, yes.
And
beautiful cream, is it? What have we called it? We called it natural.
Right.
So this is the lightest of the 2 similar colours. I'm just helping Hannah with the... Because what we did just before we came live, we took all the SKUs off, just to help.
Yeah, big help. Oh, now a third of the stock's already gone on these on pre-order, but you're not going to pay that £83. What we're going down to?
We're going down to £47.88.
For 6 metres again. 6 metres. Let me just show you a comparison, because these two actually go very well together. Because although we're saying, you know, for a blender, for bag linings and things like that, imagine these patchwork together.
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah.
Half the stock sold out of this one, of the natural. This one, I think the pictures look quite similar on the website.
That one, we'll do that next. That's fawn. This one is fawn.
Right. And again, you're getting the 6 metres for your £47.88. That's a nice combination, that.
It's beautiful, really lovely. They're really rich, sumptuous colours, aren't they?
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe cushion cover with a little bit of a plique in the fawn and then a fawn border around the edge. Would look really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And you're getting so much here. If you're making to sell, or if you just want, you know, several of whatever you're making cushion covers, you might want to make half a dozen. There's so much fabric in there as well.
Oh, sorry.
Again, natural's going to go. We're down to single figures for this one, so check out your baskets if you want that one.
I remember the first manager special, we did a bolt, and we actually had a discussion upstairs saying, do you think customers would be interested in buying a bolt? Because if we do a larger amount per product, we can get the price even lower.
Yeah.
So we were kind of thinking, oh, I don't know, you know. So anyway, you've answered us in your hundreds. Yes, you absolutely love getting bolts at discount prices.
I was saying to Ian in the previous hour, you really do take into account what the customer wants and what the customer doesn't want.
Yeah.
And I think that's really commendable. It's not, I suppose most shops do it, but you don't just walk into a shop and that's what you get. You've got a lot of thought into what people want.
We do actually, even with the bolts, we're sometimes offered, fawn, let's do fawn. Sometimes we're offered a very, very decorative bolt. And we kind of say, well, actually, majority of people won't need that much of one very decorative fabric. However, this is going to be brilliant for backing, blenders, and to go with all of your decorative parts at home, so you can stretch that out a bit more. So yeah, you're right. We do actually think what's going to be wanted, because we can't get everything because the warehouse just wouldn't fit it. But there you go.
I need to visit your warehouse.
You do.
Ian says that I wouldn't ever leave it.
No, you wouldn't. It is inspiring, actually.
Is it?
Yeah. You're welcome to go over.
Half the stock of this one sold out. Again, you've got £30 saving, £47.88 is your price for that. And there's 6 metres in total for that one, so that's 4.
And we did actually order more of these this time round, and they're still absolutely flying out with people missing out. So be quick.
Let's do black. Is it black?
It is. No, this is. Oh, do you know? No, there's not charcoal. We're making that one up. Oh, we aren't. Is that charcoal? Oh, the picture isn't very good, is it? We're not impressed with the picture.
Well, this is what charcoal looks like.
It definitely looks charcoal, yes.
Yeah.
We'll go charcoal.
Now, a lot of people, when you're doing patchwork, like a black background to make the colours really stand out.
Yeah.
And again, this is, it's black, but it's not harsh.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's kind of fuzzy. It's like an out of focus print. So again, it's really, really easy to work
Hannah
with.
is going straight down to these prices because there's so much interest. There's 3 that haven't been allocated. Wow.
Going very, very quickly. I mean, do take advantage, as we said before, when they're gone, they're not going to be back again. Maybe not even by the next manager special next year.
No, absolutely, yeah, that's true.
Okay, what's the yellow? Sunshine, I'm thinking.
This one, yes, it's called yellow.
Oh, just yellow?
Yellow. It's very yellow, that's the exact correct description. It's a hot yellow.
That and that, Halloween.
Beautiful, yeah, autumnal Halloween.
They're pumpkins, aren't they? Have you seen a pumpkin?
So what could you use this for?
I like your bag lining idea. I like a lining that's a little bit different. I like a lining inside a jacket that just when it comes open or you take it off to hang it up, it's a little bit, that's lovely. But on those occasions where you'd normally use a plain, but you want more interest in them, it's a quilting cotton. So it's a quilting weight of cotton, which is perfect for patchwork. Or if you wanted to embroider, if you put a plique on top of it, it's not going to be overshadowed by the print. I just think they're really good basics to have in your sewing stash.
Yeah.
But the amount that you're getting, again, there's lots of people sew for charities or craft fairs, or if you're selling on any of the auction sites and that kind of thing.
And you want to work with quality cotton, but obviously
don't want to pay very much for
it. Yeah, you don't want to spend a fortune.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Now, £3.99 for a half metre, you would probably pay more than that for a plain.
Yeah.
So your value, again, is incredible. Is it maybe you're holding workshops or you're teaching in schools and things like that? If you've got a lot of people that you needed to cater for, this is a very affordable way of putting kits together for training and things like that.
Absolutely. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh, me and Hannah just said fantastic at the same time with that in sync. A fairy's born. Have you made that up? Hannah's made that up. We'd like to think a fairy was born. Navy.
Navy?
This is definitely navy. It's a beautiful indigo, actually, isn't it?
It is,
indigo,
isn't it?
Navy. On and gone. It's an on and gone.
Has it gone?
It's an on and gone. We need to crush the price. Oh, it's actually gone. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well done if you got navy.
Lovely. We've got a royal.
Royal blue. I just said, Hannah, say it's an on and gone. Well done to everybody who is just taking these and grabbing them off the website. That's why we put them on there, so you can see exactly what's there and you can make your choice.
I just noticed as well, it's not just the marbled finish, it's actually got like a linen print on it as well.
You can really see it on this colour.
And that brings for, I'm thinking swimming pools, Hayley.
Yes. Where should we go to see this in real life?
Anywhere. Do you know what I'd really, really like to go, and I'll never get a chance because it's far too expensive. I'd love to go to the Galapagos Islands.
The Galapagos?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Oh, way past Hawaii, the other side of the world.
I'd like to go to Hawaii, so you could drop me off in Hawaii and then you could carry on. Get an Uber share.
I'll make you a parachute.
Yes. You can make it out of this. Maybe not. Don't
No, don't
make parachutes. Make them for teddies. The Chumblies can have some parachutes at the weekend.
Again, you've
Well
got, that's going
done.
to go as well.
Well done.
Yeah, it's going to go.
This is gorgeous, actually. This is pale blue. Have we called it pale blue? It's like, would you say a silvery blue? It's very wintry, Christmassy, isn't it?
Oh,
Icy.
that would make a lovely background if you're doing a winter scene, wouldn't it? That's
Beautiful.
gorgeous. I'm thinking Frozen.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, an Elsa dress out of that would look lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
Again, it's a little bit different to the colour that you're seeing on the website. I think it's nicer than what you're looking at on the website. But it's almost like clouds, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
And colour-wise to mix and match, I think whatever you would normally use white. So whether you've got a blue, you want a lining, you've got a black, you want a lining, or yellows, or any of the other colours, this just blends in really well with them.
It's definitely a silvery white to my eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even without
silvery
your
grey. Yeah. Well, I'm at that age now where these glasses are great for seeing the monitor, but not so great for seeing here. I think I need the ones that do both.
Do you want your bifocals?
I need my bifocals, yeah. I need to go back to the optician and say, you know, when I last came and you said I might need them, and I said, absolutely not.
I remember saying years ago, I wear contacts. When I started wearing glasses, I was working on a shopping channel.
Yeah.
And I said to my producer, you know, I think the TV screens are affecting my eyes. And he said, no, you're getting old.
Thank you. Say it straight. Yeah,
right,
it is. I'm
you know, it's
definitely
right,
getting
but
old.
I'd rather blame the TV screens.
We can.
Oh, the wine red.
Oh, that
So
is
you asked me
very,
to see a colour.
very wine.
Carol wanted to see the wine.
Claret.
She might not, Hannah, she might not have meant the fabric. She just wants to see the wine.
Show me the wine.
That's a lovely colour. Oh, for Christmas.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Even gift bags.
Stockings, gift bags,
yes, yeah. A really, really rich colour.
And you know, like even lots of bunting and things, you know, cushion backs, just something that's really affordable that you can make those kind of projects from.
Yeah.
Really, really cute.
I think it's the things that you don't see too much of.
Yeah.
Like you said, the cushion bags, the bag lining, maybe the back of your bunting. But when you do see it, it's really special. It looks... It's an expensive looking colour.
It is,
if that makes sense.
Very warm, very rich.
Yeah, it looks almost velvety on your screens. But again, you've got a lovely quality of fabric there as well. Please don't think that Hayley's been out and just bought something in. I love that about the whole managers event though. It's products that you've seen before or brand new products coming in.
Yeah, and it's products that we're going to reorder in, like the freezer paper's coming up, you know, like we'll reorder that when it sells out.
Yeah.
You know, we're already incredibly competitive. We sell hundreds and hundreds of rolls of it, but we're just going to do that little extra thank you today.
Scott got a bit carried away this morning.
Scott does get carried away. I
might have to have a word.
I'll have a word with him.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I nearly had a word with him before, and I thought, no, I'll give him the benefit. You know, I'll believe that he won't go too crazy.
No, he
today.
went too crazy. He did. Yeah,
Right.
he did it.
And on the motor rolls, Hannah. Yeah. I nearly put a note on saying, "Don't let Scott go lower."
He just did what he wants.
He does that.
Yeah, yeah. Should have seen what he did with the big mat.
Oh, the iron, the one that fits on your ironing board?
Yep.
That's so handy, isn't it? That's so useful.
It all sold out. Got the price wrong.
Did he actually? Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Nothing to do with me bringing in the wrong product at all. Let's take the price down
This is
here
beautiful.
again.
This is a vintage green to me.
It is, isn't
This is
it?
a beautiful vintage. Oh, it's more of a...
Seaweed.
It's more of a... It's a bit seaweedy, but it's more of a jade, I'd say.
I'm kind of thinking holly.
Holly, jade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if if you say seaweed, I can't think of a colour that seaweed would be.
Why did
it's more
the...
brown.
Why did the... Yeah, it's a joke, but I've forgotten it. Why did the sand blush?
Because the seaweed.
Yeah. You can have that one.
My granddaughter had the funniest joke I've heard for a long time. She said, I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
They're the best, aren't they? They're the best. It's all in the delivery, actually, Debbie. Well done. It's all in the delivery. Should we do the next one that's greeny? Yeah, very peppermint to me.
Yes. Half the stock of this one's gone.
Beautiful.
That's such a pretty
We've
colour,
only got
isn't it?
3 colours left. That is very pretty, very springtime.
Yes, yes.
Fresh. Again,
And they're just-
47.88.
Just so useful. So all of them actually just really, really useful. If you can go for more than one.
Yeah.
Because they work together really well as well. If you cut those into 2.5-inch strips, and you can make an amazing quilt out of
You
all the
could
colours.
actually beautiful, yeah. Something like a bargella or just a really colourful border. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
So again, £47.80, you're saving over £30 off the usual there. And
Fabulous.
these two together, I'm thinking unicorn.
Yes, aren't they gorgeous?
So the pink, first of all, again, it's on the website, it doesn't look quite as pink as it is. Who takes the photos for your website?
Well, I think the supplier took these, and I think they said, you've had these at such a good price, we're not doing any better photos for you.
So again, it is bright. It's a fuchsia pink, this one.
It's a
It is
really
proper
beautiful
bright pink.
Yeah. Fuchsia, perfect colour, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just lovely. Again, the print, the depth of the colour on there. The way that, yes, it's bright, but if you're mixing it with a pink print, it's not going to take over there as well. So it's a perfect blender kind of fabric.
And obviously, because of the size of them, we've said a lot about like linings or quilt backings, but any of these can easily be the feature. You know, they're all top quality, 100% cotton. You can use them in all projects pretty much, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Quilting, bag making, homewares.
Go a long way.
Dressmaking, aprons. £47.88 again is your price there. And that's 6 metres you're getting for those. We are, again, I said earlier on, because we can see on the screen how many units we have and what's selling. It's like 1 a second. Gone, 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 gone. That wasn't a second exactly, was it? But that's how quickly things are going. It's quite interesting.
Yes, thanks for watching.
Are you going?
No, I'm staying. No, thanks for watching. We're nearly halfway through. No, I mean, I think if you watch us regularly, then you know about Manja specials and you're there and you're ready. And maybe if you're new, you might be missing out continually. I would just say keep trying. We are trying to bring you as much quantity as possible as well, because we don't want people missing out. But ultimately, there are literally hundreds of you who know about this event, this 3-day event, day 1 of 3.
Let us know what you're going to make. We've sold so many bolts of this fabric. What are you going to do? Why have you bought it? Have you got something in mind, or you just think that's a bargain, I can't resist it, I'm just going to save it? I'd love to know what you're going to do.
Do you know this colour? It reminds me of Tula Pink.
Oh.
It's almost like a neon-y bright colour. Is that Tula? It'll clash now, won't it, and not match at all. But there's just a feeling of Tula there.
That does go very nicely.
That was a good link to say we've got some Tula wide backs on. Oh, look at that,
That goes well, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
And that goes with the icy blue. Oh, we'll have a play with that later, Hayley.
Stunning. I think there are more interest than we have of these. Yes, there is. So good luck on that.
Lovely. Well done for you.
Okay.
So right, we're just going to have a look back, or Hannah's just going to have a look on the website and see what is actually left and available for you, because most of those I think now are sold out.
Yes.
And if you do have anything, if you're shopping on the website right now, do go and check out your baskets. Because if somebody else comes along on the phone, they'll pinch it. They'll pinch it out your baskets.
Yes, freezer paper.
There we go. Oh, let's just move that. Oh.
So
I'm just going to knock something on the floor.
Freezer paper. If you've been watching us for a while, you'll know that we are already incredibly price comparative for the exact same product.
Well, if you do have a look around, or if you bought freezer paper before, you could see it for £10
There you
from
go.
Dunelm. You know, fair enough. That's £11 in Hobbycraft.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's quite
And
a big
it's the
price.
same size, the same length, and the same brand, Reynolds. This box might be old or new because the box is slightly different, but it is the exact same product.
So instead of £10 and £11, your price is
£7.49.
£7.49.
And that's our standard price, and we sell hundreds and hundreds at that price. Again, we've said, oh, you know, we're very competitive. Should we be pushing this up? And it's like, no, it's consumable. We know that people will come back and want more and need more for their project. So
what are you going to do?
What are you going to do? We're actually going. Oh, what we're doing, Han? £5.49.
So that is the lowest ever price
Yeah.
you've ever brought this,
Yeah.
which is
It's about
half the
25%
price.
saving. Yeah, that is really good.
That is amazing, isn't it? And again,
So stock up.
Stock up. So it's not just a wrap and freeze meat.
Although you could.
You could. But this is going to be really useful for you. You can use it in English paper piecing, for applique work. Now, there's this, so just stabilising your fabric. Really, really useful. And at £5.49, that's just just pop it on your order.
Yeah. What's that a metre then, Hannah? Because there's.
So we've got 50. What's that in metres?
That's square. Oh,
4.64 metres.
Oh, actually, that's metre squared. So if you.
Oh, is it? 45 pence a metre.
Wow.
And for the most part, it's reusable as well. So no wonder there's over 30 of you ordering right now.
Good, isn't it? Oh, they actually say arts and crafts as well, look.
So
Not just
sketching,
meat.
drawing, painting. I've not done that. I've not sketched, drawn and painted on it. I've not given that a try. I'm sure there'll be YouTube videos on how to do that. So you could appliquing, keep your house mess-free. Oh, lining shelves. That's a good idea. Oh.
It's good, isn't it?
More useful than you think. Oh. You do go through and place your orders for those. We've got enough at the moment to cover everybody that's waiting for it. So don't pay £10 for it. Don't pay £11 for it.
No.
Don't pay $7.99 for it. Just while we've got the stock, £5.49.
While stocks last, everything we've got, we've allowed to be sold today, but it's already becoming lower and lower on what's left.
Another 5 gone in the last second.
Fabulous. This is always my little special style. You know the cutting blades. There's a little yellow pack.
Oh!
I know.
Price-wise for these,
I
at full
know.
price for these is amazing.
So, so we actually go direct and we get these made. They're completely exclusive to us, this actual pack. They're Japanese steel and you get 10 blades in a pack. So our normal price is £19.99, which we are proud of. It's fabulous. It's less than £2 a blade. I know if you've shopped around, you can pay,
£10 a blade.
Yeah.
I've paid £10 a blade before.
Yeah, especially if it's branded.
Yeah.
You can pay for one.
And I know I shouldn't kind of knock the branded ones, but the quality of these is the same as what I've paid £10 for before. And if you hit a pin, you've ruined the blade, whether it's cost you £1 or it's cost you 30 quid.
Yeah.
It's the same quality of blade. I get through a lot of it, not through hitting pins all the time.
That's the key thing as well why we wanted to offer this, is because you want to have the stash at home so that you're not limiting when you need to change it.
Yeah.
I think a lot of you, maybe you're guilty of this yourself, but you'll cut through and think, oh, I need to change a blade, but I haven't got one, or I'm not budgeted to get one this month. So, you know, you kind of work with substandard blades. So we wanted to bring you something where you're just going to have them in your stash. Here's a nice price comparison. Wow.
Pack of, see, £59 for a pack of 10. That's an average price.
Which will actually be good for that brand because they're bulk selling you them.
Yeah.
So that's £5.90 a blade, isn't it? We're already at £1.99 a blade. The price that we're going to do has only ever been reserved for manager's special price. I think the last manager's special price was May this year. Hopefully you stocked up in May and you love them and you are definitely ready for some more, because we are going to go to the most incredible price of £1 a blade.
No.
Yep. 9.99 for 10.
You pop as many of those into your basket as you can. If you use a rotary cutter, if you're new to using a rotary cutter and you're finding that you have to press on hard, change your blade. It'll just glide through.
Yeah.
There is no better feeling than putting a nice sharp blade into your rotary cutter. It just makes it so easy.
Absolutely.
If you're cutting over your fabric and you find that it's not cutting little threads, don't just keep going over and over and over. It'll work, but it's tedious. Change your blade.
Yeah.
And like you said, Hayley, you do put off, partly because it's so expensive, changing the blade like that. But when you've got such an affordable price, because it does make a difference to the way that you cut.
Yeah.
And these are 45mm. They'll fit any 45mm rotary cutter.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you've got
exactly.
an Ultra, or you've got a Fiskars, or if you've got a Soline or anything else, if it's 45mm, these will fit.
Yeah, yeah.
That is an amazing price. So for a pack of 10, these are Ultra at £44. That's a good price for Ultra. Good price.
Yeah.
But how about a pack of 10 for £9.99?
Yeah. So our everyday price of $19.99, you know, we sell lots and lots of these. It's a brilliant price. Just for Manager Special, you can get them at $9.99. So actually, if you bought 2 packs, it's like buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
If you were going to pay full price with us. So yeah.
I'm hoping you've got some of these left. I'm hoping you've got some left after the show. Hi both. Love Manager Special. These blades are fantastically sharp and really, really last. That's from Teresa. Thank you, Teresa.
Thank you.
They do. I mean, I think with blades, I've used really cheap ones and I've used really expensive ones. I've never seen a difference in quality. I don't know if there is a cheap and expensive quality version of them or if they're just all the same.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the amount of blades I get through purely because of the amount of cutting that I do, then...
And I think ultimately, try it.
Yeah.
You know, try it for yourself. You've got 10 blades there, which we're confident would give you a fantastic result, a fantastic job. But try it for yourself and get them home and see.
Yeah. And 45mm, if you haven't used a rotary cutter before, buy your rotary cutter and buy a 45mm. It's the most popular size of rotary cutter that you're going to need as well. We do have small queues on the phone, sorry about that. The easiest way to order would be to go to the website if you can and check out that way. At the moment, we've got plenty of stock. So if you want to hang up and come back in 2 minutes, then hopefully the queues would have got, don't leave it too long. But website's going to be the easiest and the quickest way to get hold of yours.
And that is while stocks last. We've probably got about 200 packs at the moment. So if you're watching the, you know, later on the repeats or, you know, you go to the website, if they're in stock, it will tell you they're in stock. So just add those to your basket.
Yeah, and stock up if you can. Go for as many of those as you can. That's
brilliant
amazing
price. Well done, everybody.
Right.
This is gorgeous.
These are a bit fancy.
See, this is the exact thing we said earlier. When I see something, I'm like, I need that in my hour because I love them. We need scissors to open scissors. I always think that's quite ironic.
I want to do it nicely.
If you rip it, then we'll have to
give them to me.
Yeah.
I keep angling for that, but I'm not getting.
Shall I use this?
Hang on, I've done it. Oh, and then it's got more here. They're very secure. They said they're not going to fall out the box.
Very secure. Here we go. Oop.
Oh, that would do. That would do. Thank you. Oh,
should we use these?
Yeah. Thank you.
We're all right. We've got loads of scissors now.
These aren't my best scissors, by the way. They're just props. So rainbow colours. Rainbow anything's normally more expensive than anything else.
Wow.
Oh, look at those for poshness.
I wonder if anyone watching got the Tula Pink collection that she did, which was this beautiful rainbow finish, which we sold years ago. You may have been watching.
Really?
Tula Pink, yeah. I mean, I think the rotary cutter was £90. It was gorgeous. If you've got that, I'm sure you're still enjoying it. But yeah.
So there's the snips and your shears and
thimble,
fancy thimble, and you've got your glass head pins there as well. But those are just lovely quality.
Aren't they fab?
They're nice and weighty.
Oh, should we cut something?
Should we do that?
I've got a cardigan under here for the bobble, but we won't cut that.
Cut your cardigan. Oh, you can feel that though. I like a pair of scissors that sharp to the point. And then, of course, you've got your embroidery scissors or your little snips there as well.
These have been used before. We could cut through these.
Let's just see. That's what I like. That's the sign of a good quality pair of scissors. If you're cutting using that section of your scissors because they're not sharp to the point, then get yourself a new pair of scissors, because that, I think, is really important. No matter how big the scissors are, it just means that the blades are meeting and you're going to get that nice little snip in there as well.
Very satisfying. So again, we've mentioned gifts, haven't we? This would be ideal as a gift.
Oh,
so
yes.
$26.99, where these will go to if we have any stock left or if we purchase them in again, is brilliant for this set. You know, the scissors, the snips alone could be 10.
Yeah.
These could easily be 15. So you can easily see the price and why it's set at $26.99 already. We're going to give you a manager special price. It's brand new today. We haven't had this in before. We're going to take £15 off.
Really?
$11.99.
Wow. Now then, if you have a shop around and you want to do price comparisons again, just the scissors on their own, £24.99.
Wow. Two scissors there, yeah.
That's not the pins, and that's not the thimble that you're getting. That's just for the scissors at £24.99.
Wow.
Dunno, they do.
That's the same actually. That is the same.
They didn't have, yeah, that's £20. So that does include the thimble and the pins, but it's not £7.99.
Yeah, so we're
sorry, £11.99. So
£8
yeah,
saving.
Still better.
Amazing. Beautiful, beautiful gift option. Or for yourself, you know.
Yeah.
Treat yourself to nice tools. You deserve it.
There's a really important part of your sewing kit, though. We spend a lot of money on sewing machines, spend a lot of money on your fabrics. Your scissors are as important as your sewing machine.
Yeah.
I do most of my cutting with a rotary cutter these days, but a fabulous pair of scissors is always important, always invaluable. And your snips for smaller items, cutting through buttonholes and that kind of thing, those are really important as well. So, don't underestimate your scissors. Yeah. They are such a valuable part of your sewing arsenal. You can't make most things without them.
And also at this price, you can kind of allocate a scissor to a project. So I'm doing a cross stitch at the moment.
Are you?
Yes, which Hannah's also got. How far have you got with your design, Hannah? Not very far. But I'm doing a cross stitch. So when I've got time on an evening, I'll sit there and I'll do my cross stitch. But I've got my scissors in my cross stitch bag because I don't want to be searching around rummaging, finding scissors. I want to sit there and just stay sat and have my snips ready. So I do actually have a pair of snips in with that one project.
Mine's the same actually. I've got that when my cutting area is. I've got cutting tools there. I've got one where I do my filming because if I don't, I'll forget to take them with me.
Yeah.
Then there's my bag that I bring here if I'm demonstrating.
Yeah.
So yeah, have a few pairs. Never be without them. Really important.
Absolutely.
And if you can have rainbow coloured, then why not? This is a really expensive process, actually, isn't it?
It is actually, because it's similar to the bag hardware, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got lots of your lovely bag hardware in the past, and there's always a premium price for this finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Gosh, there are queues on the phone lines now, and we really don't have very many of these left at all. Remember, you're only paying 1p&p all day. So it's £4.95. It's £4.95 if you order a pack of needles, and it's £4.95 if you order a sewing machine.
We need a new slide. That one's Hobby Maker colours.
Is it?
Yeah.
Of course it is, isn't
I love
it?
Hobby Maker, but it's very green, isn't it?
I'll scribble something down at the end of the show.
We'll get Lucy to make a nicer one.
Nice gift as well. If you want to buy somebody who sews something for a birthday or Christmas, you can't have too many scissors, as we said, but how special and how expensive do they look as well?
Well, if you did give them as a gift, I mean, people would easily see that you'd spent about £26.99.
Yes, but you haven't. They're £11.99. Oh, we had a message then. And it's back again. There we go. This is Claudia in Surrey. Hello. She says, good morning, ladies. I have this set and the large scissors are my go-to when cutting fabrics for a few years. So yeah, thank you very much for your testimonial. So long-lasting and quality as well, not just a great price, but a really lovely pair of scissors.
They're a good size as well, aren't they? They're a good kind of every fabric size, fits all project size.
Because I find, I would love a pair of scissors with a 12-inch blade, but my hands won't open wide enough to actually use them. So these are, for cutting lengths of fabric or for snipping into smaller areas, they're a really good size.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they feel quality. You know, they're nice and weighty, which I think is important as well.
And they look great.
They
well
do.
done, everybody. Well done.
Fancy scissors. Who's this? That's my first time joining on Manager's Special. Oh, welcome along.
Welcome. It won't be your last.
Amazing product and prices.
Hopefully.
I haven't got a name there, but yeah, thank you for your messages.
Yes, thank you very much.
And another one, really enjoying the Manager's Special, says Jutta in Carmarthenshire.
Thank you for letting us know. Amazing.
Do you know, I'm so pleased you're enjoying this. When you see, you know, the amount of work that goes into these Manager's Specials. I mean, 3 days worth of specials going on here. I think is amazing.
We do actually have to say thanks to the warehouse team as well, because we, you know, it's kind of 4 times the work, 5 times the work of a normal week to get all this stock booked in and ticketed. They're all
then because we've been so busy as well, I would imagine more time to send them out as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a lot of picking and packing to be done after today.
Absolutely, indeed.
So back again to those rotary blades.
Quick recap on these.
As many as you can. They only work out at £1 a blade. Ridiculous value. And Japanese steel, that's renowned for being such tough and high quality, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I think you'll be incredibly happy with them. And I think we've sold over 4,000 packs of these to date. Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
So that, you know, just the sheer amount of you that are probably rebuying them or happy with them, we're happy that you're happy.
Good. Michelle, hello to you. She says, I'm on my holidays but still found time to buy everything that I really don't need, but couldn't resist the brilliant prices. Oh, you'll use it all, Michelle, when you get back. Michelle. You'll use it.
It's the savings, isn't it? It's the savings.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? Linda in Kent says, love the Manager's Specials, but it's costing me a fortune. It's not costing you anywhere near as much as it would do on a normal day. So don't think about what it's costing you. Have a think about what you're saving.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Nothing's going to go out of date.
Yeah.
It'll last you for as long as you need it.
You don't ever go into your sewing room and go, oh, that fabric's gone off.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
Should have used it before the sell-by date.
True.
Got these to encourage me to change my blade more often. Fab price, says Kate. Yeah, absolutely. It makes such a difference. You know, and I've seen people come into workshops before now, and they're using a rotary cutter and they're pressing on like this.
Yeah.
Because they have to, because the blade's blunt. Just change it more often.
It's a bit
you should glide across your fabric.
You know, like water filters. You know, a water filter jug, and the filters are really expensive, and you know they're consumable, and you know you should update them probably a little bit more often than you do because of the cost. So it's a bit similar to that, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or if you haven't changed your sewing machine needle as often as you should, it makes such a difference when you put a new needle in there.
Yeah.
So I think the reason a lot of us, myself included, will carry on using that rotary cutter even though it's skipping little bits because it's been chipped, because they're so expensive.
Yeah.
So you really want to make the most out of the blade that you've got. But, you know, save the elbow pressure and get yourself some new blades at this kind of price for this quality.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just as many as you can, stock up on those.
Do hold the lines, and hopefully you will get a pack of those or 2 packs today. I'm excited about the next product.
What we're looking at?
Our gorgeous little Beldray kettlebell. Yeah, it does look like a kettlebell. I know it shouldn't be cute, but it's actually quite cute, isn't it?
It could be the Chumley version, couldn't it?
Yes, absolutely. It's the Chumley lint remover. So these little gadgets are absolutely brilliant, and they're there for a function. They're there to remove lint, bring back old and tired clothes, so they look new and wearable again. Hannah, actually, that's a good idea. Hannah loves buying and selling, so she'll buy something and think, oh, I could spruce it up a little bit and sell it for a bit more. Yeah, she's an entrepreneur.
But on those areas, particularly with fleeces, where your arms rub or your legs rub or your handbags being over your shoulder, and some fleeces are anti-pill, but pilling is what the issue is, isn't it? The knobbly bits.
Yeah, absolutely. So we wanted to. It's hard to show you how the blade actually lifts up the little lints, but you can hear it really well. So shall I do a demonstration? So there's 2 speeds.
Oh, right.
So we'll try it on speed 1. And you'll hear.
Oh, you can hear that.
So you can really hear it, can't you? Picking up the. I'll do it by my mic.
So it's not going to damage anything. It's not going to, cut through the stitches.
No, it's simply just taking off those little gathers of lint from the garment. Is it pilling or piling?
Pilling.
Pilling. That's a new word. I wonder if you can see it, but. Oh yeah. It's quite therapeutic as well. Do you want to have a go? It's actually quite enjoyable.
So we've got, all these little knobbly bits, and they tend to pick up bits of dust as well, don't they? Let's have a look.
It's very satisfying, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
I've got a fabric sofa, and it actually works on my fabric sofa as well. Like the arms of the sofa that may have been overused. So yeah, it's a great little gadget. I tried it where my cat had scratched on the stairs as well, and it did some of it. Some of the scratches were a bit too big, but it did improve it. Yeah.
That's very satisfying now.
So, Beldray, RRP is $17.99. Now, if you've already bought...
So I've got a bit carried away there, sorry. I'll do the whole cardigan.
It is really therapeutic, isn't it? I know, there's something so enjoyable about it. It should be so enjoyable. So let's open this little gadget. Oh, look at this. You may not have seen it in action, but this was brand new today.
Wow.
There you go.
Oh, that's satisfying, isn't it? What's come out of there? And that was only like 12 inches square or something. Yeah. But it hasn't damaged, it hasn't cut the stitches. Yeah. It's just taken off the lumpy bits.
Absolutely, and so easy to use, so easy to use. That's simply
it's a magnet.
It's magnetic. Yeah. So there's no fuss there whatsoever. There's a larger capacity in there before it gets full.
We call this the jumper shaver in our house.
And saver.
And cushion cover, says Kate.
Yeah, it is. It's charged, so it's obviously cordless when you use it, but it's charged by a USB cable.
Which you do get, don't you?
You do get in the box, yes.
Morning, girls, said Glynis. I use this on the stair carpet where the cat has clawed it.
I did exactly the same. It did improve it. It really did help, yeah. Brilliant.
That's price, $19.99, isn't it?
So, $17.99 on Beldray, RRP. No, $17.99 is where we sell our circular one. I think it's out of stock at the moment, but it completely flies out at $17.99. It's such a good little gadget and good price. Manager's special price. This is brilliant, really brilliant. I wish we had more quantity because I don't think they're going to hang around, but we're going to $12.99.
So recommended retail of $17.99?
Yeah, $12.99.
£5 off. Wow. I'll have another go.
Fab. It's so good.
So that was empty.
Everyone will want to go. And it lasts such a long time. It lasts for 150 minutes.
Well, that's enough, isn't it? So you can see all the
Is that 2.5 hours?
novels on there. And then let's see how quickly we can take this off.
It's really therapeutic because you can see the change in the, you can see the instant results. That's why I think we all love it. Oh, well done, these are flying out.
But it's so, I thought these kind of things were a bit of a gimmick.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, and you give it a go.
Yeah.
We're actually, I did mention earlier, but we're actually beating our own prices. So just to show you, $17.99 is our everyday price for the round one, same brand. Oh, actually, it's a different brand, but it's very similar. Is it? Okay, it is Beldray. $17.99. So this is a larger capacity, and we've gone to $12.99.
I don't know if you can see where I've actually been
You can,
there.
you actually can, yeah.
Because that looks brand new, and that looks really knobbly.
You can see that, I think, yeah.
So that's the bit that I've done there, and that's what it was like before.
Yeah. It's marvellous, isn't it?
This is amazing.
I know. Oh, don't say that. I'm sure some people would. Hannah's like, you could use that stuff.
Where's that? There was loads more than that. I've dropped that somewhere, haven't I? Oh,
there
you
go.
it is. All of that from that
You can
small
absolutely
area.
see that. Look at that. That looks brand new.
Yeah.
And that looks as if it's been worn every day for 5 years. Brilliant.
Is that your card in?
I found it actually in the hallway.
Somebody's in for a surprise when they go back to the party, aren't they?
But
so impressive.
I'll tell you what I did use mine on, and it saved me a lot of money. I've got a wool. I've got a wool coat. You know, like a caramel wool coat. She's not listening to me anymore. I've lost her.
Your caramel wool coat, or was it?
Yeah, so yeah, I've got a wool coat, and I've had it years. It's one that you have to take to the dry cleaners, and I thought, you know what, my wool coat's getting really shabby. The arms, the cuffs, all in here, and I've used my lint remover, and I've brought it back to life. You will really love it, and everyone in your household will want to go as well. 4 minutes. Should we? Look at that. Wow. You can borrow this after.
Can I?
Yeah, bring it back Saturday. Should we do the extra wide backing quickly?
No, let's carry on doing that.
If there's any left, we can have fun.
You're wearing a
with that
cardigan.
later.
Oh, I could get the fluff off that for you. Oh, right. Extra wide backing.
Extra wide backing.
Having far too much fun, Hayley.
Is Paul in the gallery? Yeah. Don't tell Paul we're doing this. So these are actually relatively new, and like you said earlier, you know, we do give you discounts on things that you want. It's not exactly product that we just have too much of and we want to clear. It's products that we know you'll love, so we want to say thank you and give you a chance to get them more affordably. So these actually, I'm in trouble. These actually only landed in July. We've got 4 colours, I believe. Have we got 4? Yeah, there's 4 different ones. $15.99 is an absolutely brilliant price. They're extra wide. What's the centimetre? Is it 274? They're 274 centimetres, 108 inches. So we work out that from a standard quilting cotton, they're about 2.4 times the width.
Well, this is
the
width.
Size. Just to show you the size, this isn't the colourway at the moment. The one on the desk is the colourway, but just to show you what 274 centimetres looks like.
That's wide. So that could be, I'd say the back of a double quilt. I wouldn't put this on the back.
Yeah.
I'd put this on the front.
And isn't it beautiful? Isn't that
it's like
quality?
satin.
Oh, it's stunning. It is so smooth. Yeah. So smooth. There's almost a sheen to it as well.
But you could wear this.
90 seconds. Right, we're going to have to go into Paul's era. Yeah, dressmaking, absolutely.
Was that Paul saying 90 seconds?
Yeah. £5 saving, £10.99. For an extra wide, Tudor pink, designer fabrics. These are not going to hang around because most people will need about 2.5. 5 units will give you 2.5 metres, which will cover pretty much any quilt, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. And we sell it by the half metre, but they will obviously come in one piece if you wanted to order more. So if you are backing curtain, imagine that. Imagine your curtains, even if you've got a heady tweedy kind of fabric, this is on the lining. That's going to be seen through the window outside. How fabulous would that look? Buying to sell again. Not just your bag linings, your bags, cushion covers, fussy cut, a round cushion cover with a swallow in the middle.
Yeah, stunning.
You've got enough left to be able to do that. Yeah. And the finish of this, and it's really soft as well. If you are making quilts, it's nice to sleep under.
Beautiful.
It's so
beautiful on the
cool.
skin, beautiful. And also, if you have got a Tula pink quilt, or even, a cave quilt or a William Morris quilt, you can, if you get this at this price, you can, make the back just as beautiful as the front. You don't want people to come and admire your quilt and say, oh, don't look at the back. It's calico. I mean, calico's okay in the right place, but this is just that extra level.
Half the stock's gone already on pre-order. These are, we've got double figures. They're going really, really quickly.
Look at those colours.
That is Tula pink, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Instantly recognisable.
And this hasn't been launched for a collection. This is what she launches ongoing as part of her basics range, So it's going to go with all of her old and current designs.
Do you know, this would be, if you're into like 1950s vintage dressmaking.
Oh, beautiful.
Imagine a full skirt made out of that. Would look amazing.
Oh, absolutely. And the movement would be incredible.
Yeah.
I think you'll be really happy with the quality when you get it home and feel it. It's very tactile. Is that the right word?
Yes. Well, more people ordering than we've actually got stock of there at the moment.
Yes. Good luck. Oh, I've not folded that about.
Oh, don't worry. It's
beautiful
fine,
peppermint.
Scott's going to come down and do it later.
Oh,
all the folding.
That's nice of him.
This is a little bit more subtle, I think. It's still very, very bold.
Very,
but a little bit more subtle than the other two colours.
Lovely. Yeah, absolutely.
And £10.99 for twice the width that you'd normally expect.
That's actually a fluorescent yellow. This is more of an orange. We've got a blue here, so you've got the colours spreading across. I wonder what is the other side. Should we have a look? Because that's half the width. Have we got more colours? Oh no, we've got the same. So you have the same colours going out from the middle, the centre, out to the edges.
Yeah, that's lovely.
That is such a good price.
It is a good price. Just stock up on that one.
Actually, can you divide it by 2.4, Hannah? Divide 10.99 by 2.4, because that's the equivalent of a standard. So £4.57 is what you'd be paying if it was a standard bolt.
You pay more than that for a Tula pink fabric.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So even if you
that
don't
for a plain fabric.
yeah. Oh, we've gone too low. We've gone too low. Is that? There's one more Tula. Just.
This is vibrant and fun. Look at this colour.
I think that's my favourite actually.
Proper fluorescent. That one.
Beautiful colours. Beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
Oh. And they're obviously swallows, not swifts. There is a difference in the tail, but I can't remember. You're good with your birds, aren't you?
What it is.
One of them's got a shorter tail.
The swift's got a shorter tail than a swallow, hasn't it?
Okay, we'll go with that.
Yeah, we're going with swallow for that one. We're going to have some botanist at home, so no.
Yeah,
it's actually a house martin. Because botanists talk like that.
They do.
I've backed a quilt in the Tula backing fabric.
Called swallows.
They're swallows. They are now. It's so soft but really sturdy too, and it washes beautifully and cuts beautifully, and that's Hayley and Kent. Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you, Hayley. We do love,
we're into
we
pools,
absolutely
aren't we?
love hearing back from you guys, because we, you know, we stand here and say how beautiful things are, but when we get the reassurance from you, someone who's purchased it like Hayley, thank you.
I think, you know, it's nice to go into a fabric shop and feel fabrics. They're getting few and far between these days. So I think you've got to have an element of trust. And to be honest, if we say that something is lovely quality and you get it home and it's not, then that's it. You probably won't have a shop with us ever again.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if we say it's lovely quality.
So again, these are pretty new. We did buy quite a lot in, so we have got lots of quantity. It's done incredibly well at full price of £12.99 for Riley Blake. Did you say Riley Blake? It doesn't say it on the graphics. What does it say?
Wyndham. It's Wyndham Fabrics.
Wyndham Fabrics. It does look very Riley Blake. It's this one, isn't it? That one looks very Riley Blake. We're going to, yeah, £9.99.
Ooh, and this is extra wide again.
Extra wide. And should we hold this one out quickly?
Yep.
Thank you. There you go.
I'm imagining a whole bedroom themed like this.
You could, curtains,
duvet
bedspreads.
cover, curtains, pillowcases, everything.
Absolutely.
And maybe the both of them. So curtains in the blue and bedspread in the white.
Very pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. Loads of fun. I mean, even great for a kid's bedroom, that one.
Yeah, fabulous.
All the colours in there, be really lovely.
Again, it's a beautiful quality. Bit thicker than the Tula.
Yeah.
As far as
it doesn't have that silky finish, does it?
Yeah, it's more of a
matte.
standard matte cotton. Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. And then
this one's going to go. Well done. Lots of you buy multiples. Well done.
And then there we go. The blue of the pinwheel as well. Patriotic. Oh, of course, it's red, white, and blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very American, but it could be
French
or British.
Yeah. Oh, it's just nice colours, really classic colours. Oh yeah. Hannah's just come up with a beanbag cover. That's a nice idea. The kind of things that you don't want to be putting too many seams to join your fabrics together would be absolutely ideal. And boys' rooms as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Bunk beds, curtains. Again, duvet covers, quilts. I mean, we're redecorating your bedrooms.
We are.
Right, well, we are well into Paul's hour.
We are.
So
We best.
I hope he's not going to be moody in the next hour.
I don't think that's in his.
I was going to show you the blades, but I can't find them.
Have I hidden them? Here you go.
You're snuffling those, Hayley. Just a quick reminder of the rotary cutter blades before we go. How much are you paying for 45mm rotary cutter blades at the moment? These work out at £1 each.
Or even worse, are you not restocking them because, you know...
You're using old ones because they're just so expensive. Or you just, like you said, don't have them to hand.
Yeah.
Don't wait until your rotary cutter blade blunts before you think, right, now I need to go and buy more, because you want them now.
Absolutely.
And
So
you've
if you
got
get
10
these today,
more.
you've got 10.
10 for £9.99. Buy as many as you possibly can of those. Have these been on a manager special before?
At this price, yes, but only ever on the manager special, which was back in May.
And remember, the next manager special probably won't be till about February time.
Yeah,
so
it's normally end of Jan, Feb, somewhere around that time.
Lovely.
If we can still get enough to repeat the event, of course, yeah.
Well, I'm having such a lovely day. I was going to say thank you for a lovely hour, but I've had
You're
three
welcome.
lovely hours so
Yes,
far.
it's fab. It's fab day to be here.
Yeah. What time are you on tomorrow?
I can't remember. It's definitely not 8 o'clock in case I couldn't get in. I'm on at 9 tomorrow, so I'll see you at 9.
I should be watching.
Ian's on 8. And then you've got the most incredible machine offer next with Paul.
We've got so it's not just the little bits and bobs and the things you need to stock up on. We've got an amazing sewing machine at a manager special price as well.
Could you pass me the bell dry, please? I'm just going to go and sort some of my clothes there.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
A little tip for when you're measuring yourself, either for making a pattern or for buying shop-bought clothes. Take a piece of elastic, because it's really important to find where your natural waistline is. All you do is you just tie it around yourself. Doesn't matter how tight, because it's not going to be a waistband or anything like that. You just tie it around your waist, like that, and then leave it for a little while. Move around, do a bit of exercise, do a bit of housework, do a bit of tidying up, and when you come back, right, this will be in your natural waistline. So if you're drawing a pattern, every single line emanates from your waistline. And if you're buying clothes, you will get your natural waist size. For example, this is my natural waist and I measure 41 here, but I buy 36 jeans. So which one's right? Not the 36. My natural waist is a 41. Now, normally when you sew 2 pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So, we don't do it the normal way. This is how we do it. So, instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here. You've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Welcome back again. Hour 4 of the first day of Manager Specials. We've got Paul. Hello.
Hello again. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
Good.
I'd like to have a little chat about you and who you are, but can we do something with this first?
We definitely should be talking about the machine, shouldn't we?
We should, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Just for now.
So this is the Elna 782. It is the premium machine in the Elna range. It was only launched back in February 2024. It was the first new machine we've had for 5 or 6 years. And it is the very top of the range. It's got some unique features, both in terms of Elna and in terms of the marketplace. And it's if money's no object, this is the machine that you buy.
And this is one of those machines that it isn't like an old one or something that's been brought back or something that you brought in because you want to do something special for the Manager Special. This is the standard machine and price that you would normally sell this for, and you do.
Yes. So the pricing strategy, and we've explained this several times before in terms of Elna, they give us a recommended retail price. It's competitive in the market with comparable machines, if there is a comparable machine. So not just their own brands, but other brands in the market as well. And their recommended retail price is $3,799.
It's Manager Special, Paul.
Well, we're better than that because we decided that we'd launch it, or we'd have an everyday price of $3,599.
Oh, okay.
So that we are super competitive in the market against a comparable machine. And then when we launched it, we thought we'd do an introductory offer of $3,299. So
£3,299 for Manager Special. We are matching that introductory price. You don't see sewing machines reduced that much.
Absolutely. So that was our launch on the 18th of Feb 2024. People can go and check out the video, the YouTube video, because we had an hour-and-a-half demonstration of it as well.
Okay.
But we have previously done this on the Manager Specials at below $3,299. We managed to get it through at $2,999. Hopefully there's the right amount of nines involved. So just under £3,000, we've done it on a Manager Special before.
So we're going to go down to that. Shall we do that?
We're going to go down to that.
Lovely. Okay then. So your price now is £2,999, which is an amazing price. What makes this so special?
The one big feature on it, other than everything else you'd expect from a top-end machine, is the accurate stitch regulator. So in very layman's terms, because when it comes to sewing machines, I'm very much a layman, it basically, in particular, helps you out with free motion embroidery. It means that if you put in an 8mm stitch, you will always get an 8mm stitch. You can be forcing through the fabric at a rate of knots, or you can be taking your time and doing something quite intricate. The stitch length will always be what you've preset the stitch length to be.
I think particularly with free motion embroidery, you could be decorating something or quilting particularly, and you just want that perfection. Because I've taught quite a few free motion classes, and the one thing that you say is try and keep the fabric at a regular speed going under the needle, because if you move it too quick, your stitch is long. If you move it too slow, your stitch is short. I struggle with it. My stitches are never perfect, but I'd love them to be.
Absolutely. Well, this technology's existed for a while on another brand, a competitor's brand, and it's only either just come out of patent or people have come up with a different way of doing the same thing. Because basically, it's got a mini camera,
which is
in
this,
there,
isn't it?
which is all part of this set here, which comes as standard equipment. You're not paying anything extra for it.
So this is included. This is what
all
makes
included.
It all special. Can you buy these on their own?
You can't. So when we went to Houston, this is going back a couple of years, there are attachments which will go on selected machines, but they'll only go on top-end machines which are roughly this price point anyway, and then the additional accessories are the best part of $1,000 as well. So this comes as standard equipment with this machine, and this machine only comes with a closed toe foot, open toe foot, and a ruler foot, so you can use it for your ruler work as well. And obviously it comes with a camera which actually gives you that stitch regulation.
I've not seen anything like that before.
Like I say, it's still only on a handful of machines in the market spread across 3 brands. I'm not going to give them the publicity of what it is. We've got it on our top-end machine and we're very pleased with it.
So again, that's included. The extension table's included. You've got the hard cover there, so the soft cover there as well, which is really nice. I can't think of anything else that you can add to a machine. There's a thread cutter.
Yep.
Which will sit at the side of your foot pedal, so you can just go from one to the other to cut your thread when you're sewing. And was there 300 stitches on there?
400, I think it is.
400. Whoa.
You've got a knee lift as well, which I know that people want as well.
Yeah. So let's just take a look at some of those features. I shan't read through all of them, but have a quick look through. Oh, you can combine patterns on there as well, up to 100 stitches too. Floating mode. I've not heard of a float. I'm going to Google that one.
I was going to say, you're quite right not to ask me what it means.
Oh, stitch tapering. I've seen machines with that function before. You can create some lovely designs with that. You can do your ruler work, a stitch composer with creation software as well. It's endless what you can do with it. I think if you go onto the Sewing Street website, there are pages and pages of...
Yeah, so it's one of those where if you put the product number in, which W0WQ29 from memory, when you get to the additional information, it is reams and reams of benefits and specifications and the standard accessories as well. It's one of those that when you've got it, it's good to go. Read your manual and everything else. We will always struggle to have an upsell to go with it, because with certain products, you need to buy a darning foot or a walking foot. Just look at the list of feet that come with this in the first place. There's nothing extra to sell on top of it.
Yeah. There's, as you would expect, actually, of a machine of this kind of calibre, isn't it? I like the sturdiness as well.
Just before we go back to price, there's one thing worth mentioning. In the instruction book, and the instruction book itself is a bit of a weighty tome. It's got everything you'll need. It's got QR code. If you scan the QR code, you get a 40-minute YouTube out-the-box experience. So it can be intimidating. Everybody loves getting this home. Everybody's then rather apprehensive about taking it out the box and even more apprehensive about setting it up.
Yeah.
It's got a QR code that will show you how to set it up initially. Obviously, we've got our own customer service team. You've got Elna's customer service team, but you've got a very good starting point when you've got a QR code that links you into a YouTube video.
And there's lots of diagrams in here as well, so it's nice and easy to follow. I don't think you're going to need to wade all the way through this and understand everything that it does the first day that you get it home.
It's like it is with most of them. It's intuitive, so you just play with it until you find what you need.
Yeah, and when was this on air? When you had that?
It was 18th of February, 2024. So if you put that into YouTube, it comes up quite easy. Anybody think I was looking at it yesterday to remind myself of all the specifications?
But do take a look on that. Now we started, remember, price-wise, at $3,799. We've gone down as a manager special to $2,999, and you've got split pay as well. So all you need to pay today is £599.80.
But that's a previous manager special, and we're here to do something better.
What you're saying?
So we'll go lower, won't we? So we'll go all the way down to 2,599.
That's over £1,000 saving.
It's 1,200 quid off the list price, and it's whatever that is, 400 quid off anything we've ever done before. Now,
I'm not saying anything. It's speechless. That's an amazing saving.
Well, to be fair, this is a considered purchase. I don't think any of us have £2,500 in our back pocket to kind of spend on something frivolous. However, there will be customers out there, no doubt, who have been thinking about this, but it's just a little bit outside their budget. Certainly with the split pay, it's now below 520 a month. It now will become within somebody's budget, or somebody's got an anniversary present that they're owed, or a birthday present that they're owed, or their partner's just bought some expensive golf clubs and it's a little bit tit for tat. This now becomes hopefully very attractive to them. It's a price point we've never been at before, and a price point that realistically we're going to struggle to get to ever again. I'm not going to say never, but I'd be surprised if we get to it ever again.
If somebody at home wants to have a think about this, or maybe wait until this evening and discuss with a partner, will it still be at this price for the rest of the manager special days?
Yes, we'll guarantee it for, what day are we today? Wednesday, till close of business Friday.
Right.
I might accidentally forget to switch it off
Oh, no.
on Saturday and Sunday if we've got stock remaining, because it is a limited. We've got plenty of stock, particularly at that kind of price point, but we don't know what demand's going to be like, bearing in mind we're taking £1,200 off the original price.
Isn't that an amazing deal? Have you seen it before? Is it something that you've seen the shows before and you thought, oh, I'd love that machine, I'm upgrading, or I'm just learning how to sew? But you thought, no, the price point's too much, I just can't afford it. This is probably going to be a one-time opportunity to get hold of this at this price, seriously. And there's nothing missing from it. You know, you're getting everything, extension table and the camera and everything included in it. Morning, I have the Elna 872. It's amazing, nothing to criticise about the machine. Enjoy my sewing every time I use it. It's a joy. And that's from Christine in Dorset. Have you got the machine already? Come and let us know what you think about it. What made you buy it? What were the key selling points to you? What kind of made you think, right, yes, that's the machine for me?
Absolutely. I mean, the whole Elna range, once you've bought it, you've got it. They don't go wrong. They don't go faulty. Sometimes people have some apprehension about getting them out of the box, as I've said, and this one in particular, because it's got that support there, it overcomes that obstacle as well. So once you've got it, you're up and running, and you've got that for years to come.
I think it's a nice to have at the back of mind as well. Like you said, out of the box you can use it. The day you get this home, you will be able to sew. There's nothing to program or set up or anything. All of that's extra, and over time you'll learn how to use that. Maybe you're confident enough to just go straight in there and take advantage of all of those features. And there are lots of them, and lots of you with this in baskets as well. Well done, you. And to split the cost down as well into 5 payments. It doesn't come much more affordable than that for a machine.
Absolutely. Well, when we was when on the original show back in February 2024, John was launching alongside Jane Brogan of Elna and Susie Duncan, who's an ambassador for this product, and they were saying that the best way to get into it, and they were disagreeing somewhat. One was just do a project on it, because then you'll find your way through the different functionality that you need for that particular project. And John was just start at stitch number 1 and do it on a piece of calico. Do stitch number 2. I don't know how long he thought it would take to get to number 400 on the stitch and the buttonholes and everything else, but they did some nice demos as well on circular stitching as well, and all this functionality that you won't use on day 1, but as you grow, this machine is there to grow with you.
Yeah. It's so advanced. So it's got features I've never even seen on a sewing machine before. Oh gosh, lots of you ordering. Oh, well done. What a great time. What a great opportunity of saving £1,200. Imagine the fabric that you can buy with that saving. Because you have to allocate it somewhere.
The decision to go to this price was only made yesterday.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was going to be $299, and then it's like we need something a little bit better. I think Hannah even this morning wasn't aware that we were dropping as far as this, so she's very quickly had to type something in to get an extra price drop in there.
So when we first started, tell us a little bit about you. You're Paul. What do you do? What are you doing?
I'm either head of buying and merchandising or head of buying and commerce. I'm not sure what's on my job description. Anything to do with product is me and my team. Anything to do with suppliers. So when we get a good deal, it's down to the work of the team. When we get something that sells badly, it's to do with the on-air team, obviously, and nothing to do with us whatsoever. But no, we've got a nice team upstairs, as you're aware. I've been here since day 1. You've been here since day 1 as well, which is always very nice. And I believe, should we mention these comments from the launch as well? John was pushed by Jane as to whether he would swap his Elna 680 for one, and he was saying if he had to, if he outgrew his 680, and if he had a few bob in his pocket, which we all know he does have, he would be buying the 782.
Automatic needle threader. Oh my goodness!
Susie got very excited about the needle threader.
Wow.
Don't ask me why. Just watched a YouTube video, but she got very excited by something that's relatively mundane to the rest of us. And then, like I say, Stuart and John both went on a training session with Jane specifically about this machine, so that the launch wouldn't just be Jane talking or Susie demonstrating. It would be them with imparting their knowledge, and they got to play with it as well, so how they experienced it as well. So.
Wow. Well, Susie, if you're watching, because she was watching earlier on, because she mentioned, she messaged in on Facebook, what is it with the needle threader? What makes this needle threader so special? Want to know about the needle threader? Come and let us know.
Absolutely.
Or if you've already got the machine at home, what is it with the needle threader? Actually, I wouldn't buy a machine without one.
Oh, okay.
But I know there are different calibers of needle threader, so I'm expecting this one to be absolutely excellent. Oh gosh, it's really busy. Oh, well done for getting hold of yours. What are you going to make with it? What's tempting you? I like a big solid machine because I know that it's going to cope with thicker fabrics. And I like a machine that can cope with the thicker fabrics and finer fabrics. I don't want to think, oh, I'd like to make a pair of jeans or I'd like to sew with leather, but I'm not sure if the machine's up to it.
I was going to say, this will do everything. We haven't got the extension table currently, but again, if you look back at the previous YouTube, it's a substantial extension table as well.
Yeah.
So you're not having to compromise. I think that's the best way to describe it. Any job that you realistically want to do, this machine will do for you.
Does it come with a warranty? I never thought
It comes with a 2-year warranty as well, so Elna's 2-year warranty. But to be honest, I say that's peace of mind for 2 years. We don't have issues with them.
Yeah.
We don't have issues with the opening price point machines in the Elna range, so we're certainly not going to have problems with a machine of this calibre.
Is this exclusive to Sunstream?
Everything Elna is exclusive to Sewing. we have such a good relationship with Janome Elna. We've got our own team trained in the call centre. We've got some ambassadors there who know the product pretty well. And of course, beyond that, we've got the support of Janome Elna as well. So the after-sale service is second to none should anybody need it.
I think that's a huge peace of mind. And they're based in the UK as well. They're a phone call away. They're a video away. It's a big amount of money to spend. It's just nice to know that you're not there on your own. If something goes wrong or if you don't understand something, there's going to be somebody that you can talk to.
Absolutely. We tend to stock now most of the accessories to support this machine because we've put in an accessory range. However, this comes with so many accessories, unless you're breaking them, you're not going to need that level of support, the amount of feet that it comes with, the amount of other accessories that it comes with.
And let me just take you back to that price again. We started off today at £3,799. That's the regular price for this machine. We've beaten the previous manager's special. Paul's taken the price down by £1,200, but only until end of play on Friday, unless he forgets.
Unless I forget. I might be busy on Friday, who knows?
Or while we have the stock. Right. Okay, well, we've got lots of you in baskets. Do understand that you may have to have a think about this. So you've got plenty of time. We'll let you know when we're getting anywhere near to selling out. So don't want you to feel pressurised. Don't want you to feel rushed. You have time at the moment if you want to have a think or make a phone call if you need to or anything like that. But what a great time to buy. While you're having a think about that, we've got more stuff, haven't we?
Absolutely. Let's do this.
Okay. Now, we've got a tools bundle for you. If you're a beginner sewer, if you've never used a rotary cutter, ruler and mat before, this is the right size and hopefully the right price for you as well.
Absolutely.
So A3 cutting mat, centimetres on one side, you've got inches on the other side. It's a nice size to keep at the side of your sewing machine.
Yes, absolutely.
So if you're cutting small patchwork pieces or something like that, it's a handy size and it's small enough to put in a bag and take with you if you're going to a workshop or anything like that. And then your 24-inch by 6-inch ruler or 6.5-inch ruler, most useful size of ruler.
Absolutely, yeah.
I even use a bigger ruler on smaller projects. I just find that's the right size. And then you've got your 45mm rotary cutter, which is the most popular size. Oh, that feels nice.
Yeah, it has got almost a soft touch, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. That's
Well,
really
hemline,
nice.
forget hemline gold, but hemline in general, it's a brand you can trust.
Yes.
At a good value price.
Yes, absolutely. But the gold just makes it a little bit more special.
Absolutely.
You know, if you, oh, that's screwed in. But again, we've been talking Christmas presents.
Yes, I mean, you're also talking a decent starter set. So if you've got a daughter or a granddaughter who you think will get into this, this is a very nice starter set for them. This pair of scissors, and we're away already.
Yeah. Remember, you've got your rainbow scissors from the previous hour. You've got your replacement blades, which will fit this in the previous hour, but this has got a gold blade.
Oh, it just fits in, doesn't it?
Makes it a little bit more special. And it's, what is it, £53.97. What are you going to do with that then?
Well, we want it to be a starter set or an extra set for, like you say, putting in with your stuff when you go into a class or you're going on holiday or you're taking a break. So we thought we'd try and make it as affordable as possible, and we're going to go at $22.99.
That's very good.
So it's better
Thank you very much.
better than half price.
That's a nice.
It's got some thickness to it. They do talk to us about the how many layers are in them. I don't want to quote it because I haven't looked it up, but they're normally 5 layers if they're a decent quality one.
Yeah, that's really nice. And the black and the gold, it's not just a novelty being hemline gold, that you can really see the...
It stands out, the contrast is
yes,
right.
Yeah, it's right, isn't it? And you've got your 45 and 60 degree markings on there as well, so that's going to be useful for cutting your strips and your binding and diamonds and things like that. You've got a 2.5
I was going to say, you've got the typical design roll width as well.
Yep. And then your ruler with your going down to 1/8 of an inch markings on there as well. And then, of course, your 45mm rotary cutter with a ridiculous saving. Aren't we loving it today?
57% off. Over 30 quid off, isn't it?
The only thing I'd like better than to be here today is to be at home so I can shop.
That's if we have any left by the end of this as well. But it's nice, whether you're collecting the whole hemline gold or not, I think this sits nicely on your work surface. This just looks the part, as quite apart from being practical and quite apart from being good value at $22.99.
That is amazing value. And it is a whole collection, as you said. Hemline Gold do pins and all kinds of
Absolutely,
stuff.
and some of the stuff we'll see shortly, yes.
Lovely. So again, if you want to order, a great gift, but why not treat yourself? What's your cutting mat like at the moment? It's about time you had a new one. And certainly if you are going out to classes or anything, this looks really impressive, doesn't it?
I think so. I think, however, if somebody has more rotary cutters than they could ever possibly need, I'm not sure that exists, but if they have, we will be selling each of these individually with an individual discount as well shortly as well.
Oh, okay.
So I still think that's a great starter set, but if one of those was the kind of obstacle, keep listening and we'll put them on individually as well.
Okay. Well, if you wanted to compare maybe just the rotary cutter on its own, how about that? If you go to Singer online, you're going to see this at £17.99.
Which means that you're getting that and that for a £5. That's the way to look at it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be buying that rotary cutter from Singer anytime soon, will you?
No. But it just goes to show the value, doesn't it, of what you've brought to us here. They're not the only ones, you know. £18.99 if you go to Cloth Kits. And then look what you're getting. For £22.99, you're getting all of those. And to be honest, on their own is great, but you can't use one without the other.
No.
You can't use a rotary cutter without a mat, without a ruler. You need all 3 of those. So as a starter kit, I think that's such great value.
Absolutely.
Right. Now, if you wanted to go for them on their own, we can do that, can't we?
Of course we can.
Should we do that? Should we do the rotary cutter?
We've been talking about it, we might as well, and we've also seen what price it is elsewhere, so let's see what we can do on it.
Okay, 45mm rotary cutter, and our normal price would be £21.99.
I'm now really curious as to what Hannah just said in my ear, because it makes sense that she said $19.99.
Yeah.
But it sounded like $9.99.
I think we should go with it then.
Oh, I've just said $9.99 now,
There
haven't
you
I?
go.
Okay, we're going at
$9.99.
$9.99.
Go for this at $9.99. Go for those rotary cutter blades that you saw in the previous hour at $9.99, and then you've got 21 blades at 21 blades and the rotary cutter at a price still less than you would normally pay for
Absolutely.
just the rotary cutter. Oh, that's nice. It's got a stand as well. Though.
Yeah. So they've just shown a clip where it's $18.99 at one of our competitors, and we're at $9.99. Now, it's not quite mathematically correct, but it's half price, really, isn't it? I mean, we're not going to fall out over 50 pence here and there.
And left or right-handed, so just swap the blade over to the other side if you are if you're left-handed. It's got the guard, and it's also got a little stand there as well. So you've got the safety aspect to it too. Oh, really busy for that one. Really busy. And I do have several. But this is the most used size, the 45mm, the most used size if you want to go for that. Just £9.99p. Let's have a look at the cutting mat on its own. Inches on one side and then centimetres on the other side. We're down to single figures already. What we're going to do on this one then? £13.99 is the regular price. What do you reckon?
Again, we should be trying wherever possible to get things half price, shouldn't we? So we'll go at $6.99.
I like that ethos.
I did say where we can. Do not expect sewing machines at half price. Don't expect quilt kits at half price. Don't expect everything at half price. But where we can, we will.
So half price again. So just £6.99 for the cutting mat, and it is a good size. You know, it's the kind of size that I'd have at the side of my sewing machine.
Absolutely.
So again, £6.99. Are you going to do something with the ruler as well?
We'll have to do something with the ruler, or it's going to feel left out, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? So this is in inches, 24 inches by 6.5 inches size. You can barely see it on there. Look. Shall I do that? What price are we going to do on this then? £17.99 is the normal price.
I'm trying to work out. I round everything up, so that's £18. So therefore, we'd have to be at £9. So we'd have to be $8.99. So we go $7.99.
Can we do £7.99?
I'm hoping I got that right.
You're just making this up now,
well,
aren't you?
it sounded roughly right. So yeah, there you go. It's better than a half price this time.
I've paid £30 for one of this size before now. Not this brand, but
I was going to say we do them in a number of brands because you can get them metric, you can get them imperial, and you can get them both. Although it's very confusing when it's both. But so we do them across a number of brands. But to get a hemline gold one and to be able to do it, to be honest, to be able to do it for under £10 is good enough. To do it at $7.99, you've got a few quid in your pocket.
Absolutely. And, you know, I think I've probably got 3 rulers of this size because I keep them in different areas, but I tend to scratch them, or eventually I'll nick the edges off them. So nice to have something brand new to use, isn't it?
I think there'll be somebody who's got a calculator at home and worked out if you buy that individually, and you buy that individually, and you buy that individually, it works out at $24.97. So the $22.99, if you're buying all 3, get that kit, or buy it as a bundle, buy it as a kit, you benefit again. So you're getting all those individual low prices and then a few quid extra knocked off as well.
Yeah, go. Excuse me. Go for the whole lot if you can at £22.99. That's an amazing saving, isn't it? Oh, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? If you're going for if you go hold on to it in your basket, by the way, please can you go through to check out individually. The cutting mat has now sold out on its own. The rotary cutter is about to sell out on its own. So you bundle not only the most affordable way to buy all 3, but the only way to buy all 3.
Yeah, at this rate, yeah.
Yeah. Right, now then, staying with hemline gold again. So if you want to be coordinated, this is almost sold out as well. Okay, so we have, looks like a booklet. It's padded on the outside and on the inside. You've got your A4 cutting mat in inches and centimetres, lovely. And then on this side, this is not to file your nails on. You can put your patchwork pieces on here and it holds it in place.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So because it feels a little bit like a very fine sandpaper. So your fabric will stick to here and cover it over there, and then you can put everything away without losing all your pieces.
Absolutely.
And this you can use to iron on.
Perfect.
And pin into. I've got one, can you tell?
we sell them in a number of designs, and they sell very nicely at a normal full price.
Yeah. And that's a nice gift idea as well. If you're, again, going to workshops and things like that, you've got your ironing, your storage, and your mat all in one go. So what price are we? Oh, what's that one? It's £24 in Dunelm. That's a good price. That's a good price.
That's still not bad.
I'd be happy with that. But already we're at £19.99, but it's a manager's special, Paul.
So we'll knock another £5 off and go $14.99.
Thank you very much. And it does come to you boxed as well. So if you are, can I show that? Do you
Of
mind?
course.
If you are giving this as a gift,
Yeah.
that's how it's going to be presented, and I think that just makes it really special. Oh, that's sold out now. We have more. Same thing, same size, but sloths. These are so cute.
In order to keep it moving, let's do that also at $14.99 as well.
Oh, okay. But that was more expensive to start with.
Just makes life easier. Anybody who's unfortunately missed out on the Hemline Gold version, the consolation is you're getting this at the same price. It'd be a bit annoying if this one was now $16.99 or $17.99. So they may have missed out on their design, their favoured design, but they haven't missed out on getting one for $14.99.
But look at sloths with bags of thread and bobbins, so it's sewing themed sloths.
Try saying that, yeah. You're not going to try that twice.
I'm not going to do that again.
No.
So again, somewhere to store your applique pieces or your patchwork pieces, something to keep it in place, and you're cutting that in inches and in centimetres as well. And just to show you again, it does come nicely wrapped. If you're going to give that as a gift, I think that's quite important as well. So just let's see how it comes. What's in your tin? What's in your tin? Needles.
Needles.
This is what I was saying earlier on. If you're going to buy a packet of needles, don't buy a packet of needles for £1.99 and then pay £4.95 postage.
Absolutely.
But this is something that just put in your basket because you're going to use them. They're quilting needles, so they're quite short, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
And they're only £1.99, so I don't suppose you can budge much on the price of that one.
Well, we can always budge a little bit, can't we?
Budge a little bit.
So we'll just put them... We can't put them at 99p. The system won't let us. I'd love to do that because then it's a true half price. It's got to be a round pound, unfortunately. Just the system does not let us sell anything below a pound.
The system's looking after you.
Well, it is because, like you say, yeah, the postage and everything else. So, yeah, it doesn't allow us to go to 99p, but we'll pretend it's 99p and we kind of owe them a penny, eh?
Yeah, half price dish.
Yeah.
And again, the Hemline Gold ones, so they do have the little gold eyes on there as well. Only £1, you know, just it's something you don't have to think about. You're going to use them, pop them in your basket, and because the postage is all accumulated at the end of the day, so may as well while you're there. And of course, you can multi-order. You can go for as many of those as you want to.
Oh, anybody's already ordered a Hemline Gold. Why aren't you adding something for £1 to your basket? You'd be doing that.
What you're saving as well.
Absolutely.
We're not going to get to that tin, are we?
We're
Because
not.
We're
It's going to miss out. It's going to miss out.
This is beautiful.
And I can't believe we've got it on Manager Special. And I actually emailed Hayley yesterday to tell her she'd made a mistake.
Oh, really?
And she said she'd get back to me on it. And she hasn't. So we
here
have
we
this,
go.
because this only came into stock in August.
Did it?
Normally we have quilt kits on Manager Specials where we've either commissioned them specially for Manager Specials, or it's the bits and pieces that are left at the end of having had a successful sale of them, so it's the bits that we discount. This, like I say, it only came into stock, let alone on TV, in August. Oh. So I'm not sure why we have it on a Manager Special.
Well, I'm glad you do. And it's Tim Holtz, I think it shouts Tim Holtz out. It's instantly recognisable. It's nice to have a quilt. This is a kit, it's not the quilt. You get the kit, you get the fabrics. That's quite masculine.
Yes, so Tim Holtz, I mean, he's famous for doing stamps as well, same as Seth Apter, and his work is masculine.
Yeah.
Stuart adores Tim Holtz stuff. He normally asks to make sure that he's the one who's presenting anything to do with Tim Holtz.
Oh, right.
It's his little thing. Again, so Hayley's in a lot of trouble. She's going to discount this sooner than we're supposed to, and she's taking it off Stuart. So she's not going to be a very popular girl, is she?
Well, it's $299.99 is the regular price, so that would be the price that you sold it at starting in August.
Yep.
And I know that when you've crashed it, it goes to $249.99.
Yes.
Do your thing then.
Yeah.
Do your thing, Paul.
So how low can we go? Depends what we're talking about, but we should be going below £200, shouldn't we? Because then
that'd be good, wouldn't it?
So if we go below 200 and go a little bit lower than that as well,
yeah,
I think we can go to 189.99. So
amazing.
everybody at home was expecting that to go to 199, weren't
Yes,
they?
yes.
They weren't expecting the extra £10.
So what do you actually get inside?
Feel free to open it up, because
Can I?
they're all very, depending on whether we've had this open already, just slide out the middle. Well, it's not going to do that because I've done the back.
Oh, it hasn't been opened before, has it, this one? Well, I need to get in here.
It's worth opening, because the fabric bundle, I've got it. The fabric bundle that's inside is nicely presented.
Oh, you've got a template.
You've got the template you need as well.
Another one I've got to keep.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a nice one to have, isn't it?
Oh, we've got more here, look.
More sellotape. I have no nails, so I stand no chance of doing
Oh,
that.
I've done one. Oh. I can't do that one. Oh, there we go. Hey, we're in. So £110 saving you're making on this.
So you have a play with that.
Oh, that's heavy. Oh, there's not a hope of keeping this neat now.
I mean, that is a big quilt. You know, this isn't a lap quilt or a cot quilt or whatever size.
Oh, look at that. Sorry, Hannah, how much has gone? A third of the stock sold out of this one. Oh, there's so much
There's a
fabric
lot.
in here.
There's a lot of weight in there, isn't there?
I'm in there as
I mean, the
well.
finished quilt is 165 centimetres by 207, so it's over 1.5 metres by over 2 metres.
There's a lot of fabric here. I like the colours. They're very autumnal, aren't they?
Yes. His colours, in fairness, his palettes, as he calls them, because everything's done in a palette with him. So you've got your yellows, you've got your greens, you've got bingo cards, you've got old-fashioned tickets.
World maps.
As I say, world map as well,
Looks like tickets.
newspapers and adverts.
That's very different.
A bit of botany.
More maps. Half the stock sold out when you've checked out of this one.
I think this
Oh, I
would sell
like
at this
that.
price just as a fabric collection.
Yeah.
Because this is a palette that goes all the way through, so.
Oh, look at that one. Wonder who they are.
But this is very typical. Tim Holtz does this in, these fabrics in indigo. He does them in mauves. He does them in reds. He does them in browns. This happens to be the yellows and greens, which make up this beautiful quilt top behind.
But you know, even though every piece is patterned, all the designs really stand out, don't they? That none of them get lost with each other.
No.
No, I think that's absolutely striking. And, you know, not just masculine, it's contemporary as well. It's almost a little bit steampunk.
Absolutely. Stuart is going to be very annoyed that we're doing this. I hope you're prepared for this, because I'm blaming Hayley. I'm throwing Hayley under a bus.
I think I'm working with him on Sunday.
Oh, you're going to have a lot of fun. Lot of fun.
Chocolates, I think I'll bring chocolates in.
Well, I'm now regretting taking the extra £10 off, because if it's selling out at 189, it would have sold out at 199.
It would, wouldn't it?
And so they will take the mickey out of me in the office.
But thank you for doing that. I think that the deals that you've had over the course of the hours today have been absolutely amazing. And, you know, I know it's not easy. There's a lot of negotiating to be done, not just between the team, but between with your suppliers as well. So thank you. Coming back to the machine deal that we started with at the top of the hour, huge saving on this one. If you've seen the machine before at 3799, you think, I love it, I love everything about it, a little bit out of my price range. This hasn't been lower than £2,599. That's it's not going to ever go lower than that.
No, like I say, we were at 299 and then at 2999, and then a few things happened within the last 24 hours that gave us a possibility to drop further. Those kind of stars don't align very often. So, like I say, I can say wholeheartedly we will not be doing this price again in 2025, but I can't see us doing it next year either.
Well, we haven't got time to demo this, although I'd love to have a play with it. But if you do look back on your YouTube channel, I can't remember the date again.
18th Feb 2024.
You'll have an hour and a half.
It's the last hour and a half on the YouTube as well. So just fast forward to the last hour and a half, unless you want to watch John talking for 3.5 hours for no good reason. But the last hour and a half is John, Jane Brogan from Elna, and Susie Duncan as the ambassador, just eulogising about how lovely the machine is and how useful it is, and the features and benefits that you'll enjoy with it.
Well, Jean says, from Sewing Quarter I purchased the Elna Excellence 780 Plus. Wow, what an amazing machine. And I've still got loads to learn 5 years down the line.
Well, this is literally its successor. So the 780 we had, and then this is the one effectively that replaced the 780, the 782, because it's got the accurate stitch regulator, but it's based on the same chassis and the same model as the original 780.
So tell me about this accurate stitch regulator again.
I was going to say that's easy for you to say.
No, it wasn't actually.
The principle is nobody, even experienced sewists, aren't fantastic at monitoring their speed to make sure that everything's going through nice and smoothly, particularly if you're doing free motion embroidery. There are some bits which are far more ornate, so like an acute angle going in and coming out type of thing. Yeah. And so what this does is, doesn't matter what speed you're putting the fabric through the machine, your stitch length will always be the same. So your stitch length will be accurate. You can preset that in the machine itself. You set up for a 9mm or an 8mm or a 7mm stitch. It doesn't matter whether you're on a straight bit and you're rushing it through, or an ornate bit, you get the same stitch length regardless.
That I think, when we were talking previously about if you're stippling a quilt, if you're quilting a whole quilt, maybe the size of the Tim Holtz one, you're going to get tired after a while. No, if you want to get it done all in one go. So this is going to be a big help to help your stitches be perfectly accurate.
Absolutely. This is, it's pretty obvious that this is a top-end machine, so it's aimed at experienced sewists.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody starting out goes out and spends £3,000 on a sewing machine. However, if somebody's already bitten by the bug, they've already outgrown their machine, they could leapfrog some of the middle machines and go to this because it's so intuitive, they're going to grow with it. So there's nothing I can think of on a sewing machine that this doesn't have, that you can get at this kind of price point in the market. It'll have all the features you expect and quite a few others that you didn't expect or didn't know that you needed in your life.
Yeah. I like your idea of jumping ahead instead of going from one range up to the next range, up to the next range. If you're in the market for it, then go straight to the top.
If you've got the budget,
yeah.
Why would you? I think on the launch show, John likened it to buying a car. So, you buy a car initially and everything else. You don't have to then buy quite a smart car and then a smarter car and everything else until you get to the car you want. If you can afford the car you want, you buy the car, you want.
To the car you want.
And it's the same scenario. It isn't for everybody. It isn't an insignificant purchase. It does need thinking about. But again, once we put it on split pay, it does bring your expenditure back to a more reasonable amount.
And you don't have to understand everything about it and all of the features on that first day. You can use it. You can use it to actually sew the first day you get it out of the box, like you would do with any sewing machine. And then, if you find that a little bit intimidating, you learn. There's all the video tutorials, there's the help, there's support, there's your information booklet, instruction booklet, which is really comprehensive and simple to understand as well. So it may seem a little bit overwhelming that there's just so much packed into this machine, but you can take your time with it.
Absolutely. We've got a message from somebody in Oxfordshire. I bought this sewing machine beginning of the year. I paid a lot more than this, sorry, but it's worth every penny. So I'm glad you're happy with your purchase. Hopefully the people who are buying it currently are even happier because they haven't paid quite so much.
But this is going to be the lowest price, remember, and Paul has said they'll keep this price over the 3 days of the manager's specials, and we've still got enough for. I wouldn't.
There's we won't run out of stock unless something bizarre happens. Yeah. However, once it's in your basket, once you've checked out, it's kind of on its way to you. It gets a lot more exciting once you've checked out.
If everybody does check out, a third of the stock has already sold out. So
absolutely.
Yeah, well done, congratulations. I've had a lovely time again, Paul. Thank you very much.
No, it's been enjoyable.
Do you know what you're bringing us tomorrow?
I know what I'm bringing you tomorrow. Yes.
A new shirt.
Oh, potentially a new shirt. Yeah, Bex is another one who bangs on about my shirt. So yeah, potentially. I'm on at 11 tomorrow.
Okay.
I know what I've got over tomorrow and Friday. I don't know what order it's in because Hayley's already changed it around. I researched some stuff that was due for me tomorrow, and she's just told me that I haven't got it. So I wasted my time yesterday. It's typical.
But not wasted her. I told you they're very competitive.
Absolutely.
I'll be watching up tomorrow then. Thank you very much.
No, it's very much appreciated.
And,
Thank you.
We've still got 1 more hour left. Check out your baskets, please, if you really want to secure this right now. Do have a think about it if you need to, and we'll see you again for the final hour in a couple of minutes.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Last hour of the first day of the manager's specials. If you added up all of your savings throughout all of those 4 shows, you'd be rich.
Yeah, if that's how it works.
This is Hayley, another Hayley.
Yes, another
tell
one.
us a little bit about you. What's your role in Sewing Street?
So I'm Hayley, the other marketing Hayley that John calls me. I'm head of brand and content marketing, but I work across all of Gemporia Craft. So
I didn't know that. I thought
yeah.
it was Sewing Street.
So I'm like hobby maker and jewellery maker, and then also Arden Creative Studio and Visible Image.
And you've been...
And we've got a podcast as well.
Oh, really? I didn't know a podcast.
So they keep me very busy. Yes.
And
I have to get you on the podcast, Debbie.
I'd love to do a podcast.
Yes.
I've never done a podcast.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we'll sort that out then. We'll have a chat afterwards.
You've been here since day 1, haven't you?
Yes.
And in fact, before day 1?
Yes, I was at Sewing Quarter before. It's like, am I allowed to say it? But yeah. Sewing Quarter before. So, yeah. I've been here since the start. So
I just think it's so lovely for everyone at home to meet everybody that's responsible for bringing you, not just the shows, but the promotion, everything that goes on behind the scenes.
And when we go to events and stuff like that,
Yes,
so I organise the events we go to, like Festival of Quilts and Creative Craft.
With fans.
Oh, yes. I got called a genius at Festival of Quilts.
I know, you told everybody.
I did tell everybody. I was like, just in case you didn't know.
It was very warm at the NEC if you weren't there. And,
so obviously the fans went down a treat.
They did.
I'll get more for next year.
You gave so many away. But
Yeah.
everyone sat outside the stand just fanning themselves.
Yeah.
They're very
It's
posh.
lovely. Yeah.
Anyway, you have brought us some
Yes.
amazing deals. We've got more bolts of fabric for you, 5-metre bolts, but these are batik. We've had a lot of batik today.
Have we?
Yeah.
I mean, is it as nice as this though?
It's gorgeous.
No, this is
It's really
amazing.
lovely. I haven't seen batiks on offer in full rolls like this. It's normally, I would say, by the half-metre, quite expensive, maybe £6-7 for half a metre. But you're getting the whole bolt here for £59.88, 5 metres. But manager's special.
Oh yes, we've obviously got to drop the price. So we're going to take this to £29.94.
For 5 metres?
For 5 metres. That's £2.99 a half metre. That's Hannah's maths.
That's less
Thank
than
you,
you'd
Hannah.
expect to pay for a plain.
Pardon?
Less than you'd expect to pay for plain fabric.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
And this is so pretty. We've got 4 different designs for you. I have to say I like this one. I love the smaller design on it. The way that it's printed, everyone's going to be unique and individual, and it means that it's double-sided as well. There's no right or wrong side to a batik. And it's was it 110 centimetres wide, this one? 100% cotton, but it feels lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Batik's got this kind of crisp smoothness to it. So lovely to wear. Imagine a shirt made out of this. I think would look
that'd be
lovely.
nice.
Yep.
For Paul's next manager special.
So I didn't realise the shirt was a thing. It was John who said Paul's got new shirts for the manager special.
Yeah.
So there is an expectation.
There is, yeah. You've got 2 more days of that. Good luck.
But no, for clothing, I think this would be lovely.
Oh, yeah.
But it's fine fabric, but if you put some interfacing or fleece on the back of it and make it more sturdy, you could make a nice bag with that as well.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't
I think that would be lovely. We've got more in baskets than we actually have, so I'm going to say that one's sold out.
Yeah.
So let's move on. Shall we just go in order of whatever comes to hand?
This is nice.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
What we're doing this one for?
We'll match the price. We'll take it straight down to $29.94.
That's so good. That's so good. I don't know if I could buy that trade at that kind of price. That's so low.
Wow.
This has a lot of movement and depth. I feel like I'm looking into a canyon. I'd like to be on a little beach at the side here.
Ooh, yeah. That's a nice sea.
I'd just like to go on holiday.
Yeah,
Just on a holiday.
I'll take that. Yeah.
But it's got, is that gone?
Oh, is
that's
it gone?
sold out. Okay.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh, well, okay.
You've got to be quick to get it.
Has this one sold?
Oh, this is lovely as well.
I think they all are.
More understated, but yeah, it's got the like the patches in it, but
and it's like indigo, isn't it? With the kind of purple tones in there as well. I'm imagining that with something in yellow or mustard as a contrast to it. I think that's sold out. That's sold out. Oh, this is getting a bit repetitive now.
It's not really much. We're going to have to think of something else to talk about.
Can we have something that's not sold out, please?
Oh.
Am I even bothering to take that off? Or has it sold out already?
It's like this has been done with like string or something, isn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Well, we've got 6 left. Oh. No, we had nearly 40 to start with, so well done you. I'd just
snapped them up.
I'm not even going to take that off.
Have these been on pre-order since this morning, Hannah? Is that why?
Yes, we have some very savvy viewers
Yes,
out there, I
fair
think.
enough, yeah.
So,
Like, it's not their first time watching manager specials, they know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Has that gone now? That's sold out. That's sold out as well.
Should I put that on there?
We've got more batik, but this time in the charm packs. We've had a few of these today.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I've not seen anything like this before, yeah?
What's it called? Can't remember.
Like the peace sign, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
We did take one to pieces earlier on, but I'm a bit loath to because it's so beautifully
Yeah.
folded.
It's really nice how that's presented as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. But it does kind of showcase that there's 2 or even 3 pieces in some of those as well.
Yeah. Do you want to take the price down?
Oh, should we do it?
Should we do it straight away?
Yeah, go on, go on.
We'll take this to $34.99.
You're making it a good last hour.
Yeah. Oh, wow, look, yeah. There's some great patterns in this.
They're just beautiful. And again,
Yeah.
as black and whites.
That looks like it's been like sand-tangled.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, if you've got colouring pens.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a
that'd
hand
be good.
look. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good. No, I think just having these together, because you've got the very black and then the black and the white, so you've got a nice contrast.
Yeah.
But adding just that pop of colour to these, I think would look lovely.
couldn't you? Yeah.
Oh, actually, if you add one of the other batiks, we've got some bright colours coming up for you as well, and those would look stunning
Oh,
together.
wow, I like that one.
Imagine a quilt.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah.
Even if you just sewed all the squares back together again, that would just look stunning.
Even I could do that.
So do you sew? Do you dabble?
I try. I do more knitting and crochet, but I haven't done any
you?
for ages, so I want to try and do some more knitting this winter.
Yeah.
Get back into it.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
No, those are lovely.
Yeah, it's like nice.
So again, £34.99 is your price for there. We do have more.
Oh yeah, we've got quite a few, haven't we?
So I want to go for the bright ones because I think
like the red and blue.
Yeah. What are we calling that one? Oh no, peppermint sprinkles. Because I think they go really nicely together.
Yeah. Oh, this has got like trees on it.
Oh yes.
Oh, so that's quite Christmassy.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Oh, that's Christmassy batiks. I don't think I've seen Christmas batiks before.
Peppermint. I wouldn't have called it.
Yeah, we'll drop it down to the same price as well.
Thank you.
Sorry, we're getting distracted with the patterns.
It is. There's holly on there.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, how unusual. Oh, reindeer. Oh, they should have called this Christmas. Snowflakes, snow, and the same prints in different colours, look.
Oh, lovely.
And I'm only on the blue bit. I love the red ones. They're not typical. I always think of batiks as being like multicoloured, like this kind of thing.
Yeah, but it's nice having just the two colours.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. On the reindeer.
So I suppose you could make a Christmassy quilt with that, then, couldn't you?
Oh, gift bags.
Oh, yes.
I'm thinking there's a lot of you making for charities or you know, buying, making to sell. Two of those just with a drawstring around the top.
Ooh,
make a decent size little gift bag, wouldn't it? Oh, we've only got 3 left of those. That's going to go in a minute. It's probably gone now. At £34.99. Yeah. This one is Country Charm.
Oh yeah, this is very autumnal, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Lovely colours on these. Oh, that splashes.
So we're going to match the price. Hannah's going to take it straight down because I'm getting distracted with the beautiful colours.
This looks like dragonfly wings.
Oh, this has never been on air before. Yeah, it's just like those dragonflies.
Yeah. See, that's the thing which has really surprised me when we've been going through all of these shows, that you're bringing products that people buy from you anyway.
Yeah.
Or brand new products that you don't.
Yeah, and it's
need
not
to
just things like that we need to get rid of. We are actually buying you special deal. Yeah, this has never been on air. It's a perfect example. So the fact that we're taking it to such a good price.
That's a great deal, isn't it? That's
the
customer
colours in this
care,
is
isn't it?
amazing.
That's pretty. They're just a little bit different.
Look,
That's
fire.
Fiery, yeah. Oh, I'd love to know what you're making at home. All of these
what would you
batiks
make
that
with
you've been
these?
buying. Oh, we've got a message. This is from the last show, Hannah. I don't know if you know. Andrea wants to know how much fabric comes with a Tim Holtz kit. I don't know if you've got the information. It should be on the website.
Yeah, if you go into the more details section on the website,
it
might be on there. It should be.
Oh, sorry, I missed your question in the show. It was rather busy. So anyway, so that one again is your Country Charm.
Yeah.
And then finally, Morris.
So is that Country
Tiles.
Charm you've just put on? That's on now? Oh, okay. And then this is...
This one is the, what were we calling that one again? Sorry, Morris Tiles.
Oh, yes. I can see...
It is a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, I can see why it's got
a bit
its name.
Morris-esque.
It's like autumnal Morris.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah, match the price.
I like how they've been graded like this.
Yeah.
It just gives you an idea of how it would look if you just pieced everything together. So pretty.
Oh, wow.
Not many of these left. In fact, half the stock's gone already. So another one.
This is the first time on air as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Lovely colours for this one. The pastels. You don't
yeah.
see very many pastels.
Even like that, those tealy colours as well. Gorgeous.
Really pretty. Well, there you go. But again, they're going to go. Things are selling so quickly today. It's really not surprising. So that one again, your Morris Tiles collection for those. Gorgeous.
Oh, there you can see the.
Oh. Make your mind up time. Make your mind up time.
Want the black and white one again? Yeah, we'll get that back in. There you go.
So I would go for a colour with it.
Yeah.
Even if you're using this maybe as a bag again, say, but with a red lining, I think would look fabulous for that one. And again, you've got the peace symbols. That looks quite watery.
They're like the yin yang, and yeah.
Yeah, a bit of paisley going on there. some type, love and kindness.
Oh.
Pack of 40 of those altogether. You're getting 10-inch squares. It is a hand, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like that.
Stylised.
Yeah.
It's like henna, isn't it?
It is called something. I don't want to. I'd probably get it wrong, so I wouldn't.
I don't know. And then more peace symbols. The Hand of Fatima, is that what it's called? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And then in the black colours as well.
Yeah. And then you've got the black and the grey as well.
Yeah, so lovely.
Pattern.
Very stylish, I think, that one. Very
Yeah.
stylish. And again, £34.99 is your price from those. So you've got a huge saving, as you would expect, in your last hour. You might need something to store your fabrics in.
Yeah. This is always a favourite. I feel like I've got notes on this.
Oh, have you?
So we're taking it to the lowest ever price. The best possible price we can take it to.
Yeah?
Yeah, so we don't normally need to take it down in price because it normally sells out.
Well, over half
straight
the
away
stock sold out already.
Yeah, but even if you've bought it already, you'll still get the lowest price. So we're going down to £9.49 on this one.
Really?
Yeah, that's the lowest possible price we can take it to.
Oh, it's so useful. The
Yeah.
dividers here, which are perfect fat quarter sizes, so you can stock all of those on end so you can see exactly what you've got, or you can leave one divider out, two dividers out, depending what it is you're storing. It's laminated, so it's all white clean as well, with a clear top so you can see what's in there. Really sturdy handles on this, so they're webbing, but they go all the way into the seam at the base as well. So if you're lifting something heavy, it'd be perfect. Nice kind of, maybe not just for your fat quarters, but under bed storage.
Yes.
Somewhere to keep your posh
Because you can
shoes.
take out the.
Actually, you could put
dividers as
3
well,
pairs
yeah.
of shoes in
Oh
there.
yeah, you
couldn't
could. Yeah, you could.
Yeah. So I'm just thinking,
Yeah,
your
Christmas decorations, Hannah said. That'd be good.
summer sandals that unfortunately we don't need anymore.
Yeah, sad times.
Because the
Yeah.
wellies are out now. aren't
Yeah.
they? It was dreadful. We were driving into work this morning. It was chucking it down with rain.
Yeah,
And you
same.
get lorries coming up so quickly behind you, and I think you can't see any more
Oh, the
than I can
motorway
see.
is horrendous.
Yeah, really do.
Yeah.
Anyway, my little whinge, at least it's
I
not
know,
raining now, is it?
It was dry when I got here, by the time
Was
I got
it?
here, to be fair, yeah, but whether it's dry now, I don't
I
know.
did leave home at 3:30 this morning.
Oh,
it's got pockets in the side as well.
Oh.
Didn't realise that. Oh, how handy is that?
What time did you have to get up if you left at 3:30? Did you even go to bed?
I was up about 2.
Oh, dear.
I don't mind when it starts getting light at 4 o'clock in the morning. That is a lovely time to be on the road.
Yeah,
Because you've got
nice
the
and
sunrise
quiet
coming
as
up in the
well.
mirror behind, and you hear the birds singing.
Yeah.
I love that. In the dark and in the winter, not so much fun.
No.
But it's worth it, because look what kind of a day
I
I've
know,
had
yeah.
today.
You've had a great day.
Now this
Oh,
is
wow.
about to sell out. So please check out your baskets. We've got 30 left, and there's 60 of you trying to order it right now. So it's first come, first served. It's like having a race with that one.
Yes, quick.
Oh, right.
Oh, yes.
We've got threads.
This is, who's this by? Eleanor. Yeah.
Burns, is it? Eleanor
Then
Burns? I don't know.
Eleanor Burns. So I did a bit of research on this.
Right.
So she was a TV host of Quilt in the Day, which was on in the US. And she was a spokesperson for Elna. So
Oh,
obviously,
really? Oh, okay.
but they're good colours that you'll always need, aren't they? Because they're quite versatile.
They're good basics, aren't they?
Yeah.
And if you're not aware...
Oh, we need to crash quickly, Hannah said.
We're going to sell out of these as
Because
well,
we're going to
aren't
sell out. It's going to take us to $52.99.
Oh, that's such a good price. Such a good price. Now consider that these are the bigger spools that you're looking at, but the Aurifil thread is quite fine, so they tend to get more on a spool than you would do in another brand of this kind of size.
And the quality of the thread is so premium, isn't it? With
Yeah.
Aurifil?
Yeah, and I know a lot of you who are quilters won't use anything else but Aurifil.
Yeah.
Because it's a fine thread, but it's really strong. It tends to sink into your fabric, so it's perfect for top stitching and quilting. It's gorgeous. And I love these colours.
Yeah.
It's just nice to have a selection of thread that is the right colour for your project. And with the neutrals, if you are quilting, you probably wouldn't use the white, but these are the kind of neutrals that we'd use against.
But then
most
you can
colours of
always only use
fabric.
the white for everything. It's always useful to have
Yes.
white, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. But at this
they're
kind of
great.
price, you don't have to save it for best.
No.
We do that. We've got the everyday thread and then the best threads.
Yeah, you don't need to, do you?
And if everybody checks out, this is sold out now as well. Well done to you for getting hold of yours too.
Yeah, you need to be quick.
I'm so pleased for you, getting such great value today. Loving it. God, I was saying to Paul in the last show, the only thing I'd like better than doing this is being at home shopping.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got a comment about that.
Oh.
She's still alive. Eleanor has lots of tutorials on YouTube.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
She's written loads of books as well, apparently. I
Has
did it
she?
from my very quick research before I came on.
I'll have to have a look at that. I didn't recognise the name. This is a thread cutter.
I'm quite intrigued about this.
Isn't that sweet? So it's got blades inside there.
Oh, wow.
And you can kind of twist that around so the blades aren't exposed, and it's got a little pot to keep it in.
Oh,
And it's,
that's so
it's
cute as well,
magnetised.
isn't it?
Isn't that such a good idea? And it's a great, I mean, it's all wooden
Oh,
for
there's-
just $9.99. It's a
Yeah.
great price.
But we're going to take it down to $4.99.
$4.99. I'm.
So you
oh,
just
that's
take
a
the thread in.
45mm blade inside there. It's a rotary cutter blade.
Oh.
You blunt blades. Oh, that's.
Oh, it says, blade saver. So would you put your blunt blades in there?
Yes, because you could use, because your blunt blades don't normally blunt all the way around. You normally get a chip in them.
Oh, okay.
So you could use your old blades, but then you can store your blades inside there as well. What a good idea! I love that.
Oh, I love that.
Whoops. And I like the magnet as well. What a clever idea. It does come to you with a little Allen key as well, so you can take that off.
Oh, so you can swap it over.
Fabulous idea.
Oh, that is a handy little tool, isn't it?
Oh, the number of these blades I throw away.
Wow. You wouldn't now.
No, I've not seen anything quite like that before. What a good, sold out.
Oh, so you can't get one. Sorry.
Can't get one
Sorry,
anyway.
Debbie.
Can't get one anyway. Yeah, great. What else we got?
Clips.
Bag of clips.
These are always handy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't take them all out.
I actually used one of these to put my hair up because I didn't have any grips for the V2. Yeah, I had Alan clipping the quilting clip to my hair.
So design for quilting to maybe keep your binding in place as you're sewing it. But you'll find these just so useful for so many different things, not just your quilts and your hair.
No.
I'd use them if I'm holding something that I'm waiting for the glue to dry. So if I've got maybe a webbing strap, because I like to put glue on there as well, I put HT2 on there, I'll clip it together. If you're sewing with something like a faux leather or laminated fabric where pins will leave holes in it, then clip it. On thicker fabrics, if you're sewing together lots of layers, whether it's something with interfacing or wadding or something, then it can be quite difficult to get a pin in because when you go in and out, the fabric all buckles underneath it. So it's easier in a lot of cases to just clip them as well. My daughter uses these when she's dressmaking. Doesn't use pins, she always uses clips.
Yeah, whenever I've done any sewing, I prefer to use clips
Yeah.
because it's so much easier.
It's easier and it doesn't damage your fabric
Yeah.
at all. So £11.99.
Yeah.
What we're doing? Oh, £32. No.
Oh.
Oh, that is. You've price compared your own price. Well, that's a
very
bit rubbish.
confusing.
Don't buy from them. So those are 50 of the clover clips that we sell for £32.99. They're in a nice box, you know, not knocking them.
And obviously Clover's a great brand as well.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah. 60 for £11.99, but obviously we do also need to drop the price. So we're going to go to £7.99.
That's so good.
Yeah.
$7.99.
Snap these
Oh, and multi-order those again if you can. We've got plenty of stock for you at the moment, but you know how things have been going lately. Because you'll use them. I cut in one room and I sew in the other. So I'll clip everything together and then they unclip when I sew. So then I've got nothing in my cutting room.
Oh, so you need double the amount, really? So you don't have to replenish.
But they're always useful. You're not going to wear them out. They are as high a quality as I've seen. Don't think that because these are less in price that they're less in quality, because they're not. They're fabulous.
Yeah, they definitely do the job.
That's so good. That's so good. What do you want next? What do you want next? Remember, only 1p and P throughout the whole of the day.
Yes, even if you bought
go for more than one.
anything earlier in the day, yeah.
Yeah. Even if it was a packet
Just
of
combine-
needles from the
Combine your order and you'll only pay 1p and P.
Such a good idea. Such a good idea for you. Not such a good idea for Sewing Street.
Yeah.
Right. We have a needle minder pack. So you saw the butterfly that we did.
Oh, you get all 5 of these.
All 5 this time.
Yes, you do, yeah. Molly.
So they've got a magnet on the back of them. So the idea is, if you're embroidering in a hoop, put the magnet on the back and then the decorative element on the front, and then you can store your needles on there without sticking them in your work, which is what the bad habit is, because it can leave holes in your work.
That's what I do, yeah.
Or you can wear them as badges. So we've got a cat. And again, it's enamelled. Look at the detail on that. Does look like a brooch, doesn't it?
So they look like our pin badges, yeah.
Oh, it's got a little hangy thing.
Oh.
So you could use it as maybe a key charm. That's a nice idea as well. So there's cat and rainbow. This isn't a choice of you getting all of them, all 5 of them. I love the sewing machine. Look at that one. I'd wear that as a badge.
Oh.
Proper old-fashioned little Singer sewing machine look. And cupcake, all sticking together.
Oh, yeah.
And strawberry. And these are the actual designs that you will get. It's not one of those, that you might get a random selection. You get all of these. Now, they're $19.99, Hayley. What can you do with that?
But we're going to take them down to $11.99 for all 5.
£2.39 each.
Oh.
That would make a nice little gift for somebody in the sewing group, or a secret Santa for a sewer.
Yeah, got to start thinking about that now.
I know, it's not very far. 99 days apparently.
Yes, I saw yesterday somebody's saying it was at 100 days till Christmas.
It'll fly by.
It's quite sad.
But maybe a nice little thank you. Happy Christmas for your sewing
yes.
teacher, maybe. Such a great price, £11.99 for all of those, but something that's decorative but really useful as well. And they're all sticking together. That's how strong the magnets are on there. So you could wear them as pins, as badges, if you wanted to. Right, what we're going to have a look at next then, Hayley? What we got next?
I don't know. What do we want next?
I don't know. Should we do the bobbin winder?
Yes, I'm intrigued by this. Yeah, because this wasn't supposed to be my hour, so I'm intrigued by what you do with it.
These are, I'm going to have a go, but I haven't tested this one, so it might go horribly wrong.
The joys of live TV.
If your bobbin winder doesn't work too well, if you want to, I don't like winding bobbins up. It's like putting petrol in the car. It's a chore. And invariably, you only know that you need to wind your bobbin up when you're about 2 foot down in your seam. So I think it's quite nice to have a spare set of bobbins in the colours that you use most of all, and this is an ideal way to wind them up. So let me see if I can get this the right way round. You put your thread on there. This does go up and down, so it's good for storage. And then that will go through here. These are all tensions, so it's important that they go through. Under you go. Maybe you have to thread this one.
Maybe you just take it through.
I thought it clipped, but maybe we thread it. So that goes there. That goes around the tension here. And then I'll just start winding it up a little bit. And that goes straight across to here. Pop that on there. With the thread around the bobbin, not around the spool, would always help. So that goes on there. The right way round, Deborah.
That looks like it would be the right way round, though, doesn't it?
Didn't it? That's it. And then
Oh, wow. Oh.
And that will just keep going. Well, you can stop it at any time you want, but when the bobbin's full, it'll automatically switch itself off. And you've got bobbin storage there as well. Go on, we haven't finished yet.
Yeah.
But because it's got the tension that you wrap this round as well, the bobbin is wound at the right tension for your sewing machine. And it's got pads on the bottom, it's got sucky pads on the bottom, so it's not going to shake around all over the table while you're winding it up. Just a little bit more on that one. I think that'll do
Right.
there.
Do we want to drop the price on it?
Oh, can we?
Yeah, well, let's take £10 off. We'll do $14.99 for that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good price, you know.
Yeah.
These were a different brand, but when they first launched, I think there was something about £27. I just thought,
wow.
That's a lot of money for doing that. But at £14.99,
Yeah, it's a great little gadget though, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really useful. It's another one of those when I first saw it, I just thought, I've got a bobbin winder on my sewing machine.
Yeah.
Till it broke.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But no, really useful. I do have one of these of the different brand that was more expensive, and they're just invaluable. And it's fun. Get the kids winding your bobbins.
I know,
up
yeah.
for you. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You don't have to do it yourself.
Yeah. Really don't like winding bobbins up. And it's just £14.99 now. So thank you for that. That's an incredibly low price. And it'll take any size of bobbin as well. Doesn't matter what machine you have or whether you've got metal bobbins or plastic bobbins. It'll work with any size of bobbin and give it the right tension as well. So great value. Right. I'll just go back really quickly. Have you got the country? Yes, you have.
might do.
There, look.
The country charm, yes.
I want to give you a quick reminder because we don't have very much left.
Yes.
So probably the first time you've seen this today, actually. They're 10-inch squares and you're getting 40 of them all together. So if you weren't watching previously, in the previous shows or earlier on in this show, just want to give you a quick reminder because these have been selling out so quickly. We've got a few of this one left. What lovely colours. You're saying autumnal.
Yeah, very autumnal,
So it's like a walk in the woods as the leaves are turning orange, and then you walk over a stream and down to a meadow, and then you've got water's edge there as well.
Lovely, yeah.
I can tell a story.
Oh, you can, yeah.
And they're all batiks. Batiks are always very popular. I mean, we sold out of all of the bolts that we brought you at the beginning of the hour. But look how pretty. See, that's a splash to me.
Oh, I love that one.
It's like, almost like stained glass, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then that one looks like leaves. They're so pretty. And remember, they're double-sided because they're batiks, no right and wrong sides with these. And they just go together so well. They're really lovely. Don't want to take them out because I'll never get them back in again.
Yeah, and they're
Lovely
presented
oranges.
so nicely as well, aren't they?
They
They're
are. I mean,
folded in,
imagine that as a gift, wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
that would be a great gift.
To open that on your birthday, or just a thank you. Just a thank you. Right, going really quickly this one. Please check out your baskets if you're ordering. Again, all of those, there's 40 in total, so there might be 2 or 3 of each one of those for you, what is now only £34.99.
Yes.
And, the black and white one, we're down to the last few of these as
Yeah.
well.
Get
Don't think
quick
you've
with
missed
these.
out just yet. But you need to be quick for those. I like the way they're presented as well.
Yeah.
So that's like a webbing. That could make a bag handle.
Oh, yeah, you could with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's turn it the right way up. So let's have a look at this corner. So you've got the blacks and the greys. I love the colours that they put together. I think these particular are so stylish. So 11 piece. And I know it's a peace sign, but it's a bit like a smiley face.
Oh, yeah.
And then like a marbled effect. That's quite floral. And then the same designs in a white. Paisley type of look. So lovely quality of really, really popular fabrics there. But again, we've got a few left, so please check out your baskets if you're ordering that way. And if you're ordering on the phone lines, no queues at the moment, so it's a really good time to actually order.
Yes.
£34.99 for those. We've still got more though. We've still got more. We've got
Oh,
some
yes, the little
pincushions.
pin cushions.
Yeah.
They're very cute.
Right. So, which one do you want to start with?
Which one?
Should we do that one? Oh, that one's got carrots on it.
Yeah.
So a floral pink, a
pumpkin.
wooden base on that as well. And
Oh.
it could be. So you get a random one.
Yeah.
You might get one. You might get another.
So you don't know which one you'll get, but you'll get one of them.
Oh, and there's more as well.
Oh, wow.
These are really lovely quality. The wooden bases make them really solid as well.
Oh, yeah, look at all the different designs.
Yeah, what a lovely idea. I need a pin, don't I?
So they'd be quite nice for a Christmas present, like if you were doing like a little hamper or something.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I know it's a clip, not a pin, but they're magnetic as well.
Oh, okay.
So there's a
oh, wow.
magnet in the
that's
circle.
handy as well, isn't it?
That's a nice idea. For needles particularly.
Yeah.
Nice thing about these, that they've got the solid wood base, because I find, particularly with needles, if I've got a big pin cushion, the needle goes all the way inside
Yes, I was
it.
going to say, they come out the other side, yeah.
Yeah, and if they don't, the only way that you can find out where they are is to gently squeeze it.
Yeah.
And then you'll soon enough find out where the needles are. So solid base, because it doesn't go all the way through, but it also means that you can lay your needles across. So you're not actually sticking them into the pin cushion. The style of pin cushion you use, I can be quite fussy about it. I like something that's stabbable. I don't want
to take your anger out on it.
No, I don't want it rolling over the table, because you can, like you can get apple and peach and tomato shapes, but as soon as you go and stab them, they're off in the opposite direction.
You're
So I
chasing
like-
them over the table.
Yeah, I like something that's solid. So as I'm sewing, out it comes and in it goes. There may be a bit of anger there. But it's not going to move around. And I do like that wooden base, so again, things don't slip inside. That is my personal requirement for a pin cushion.
Oh, lovely. So if we take the price down on this then?
Well, they're only $7.99. Is it worth it?
No, but we can do better than that though, can't we?
Do it?
Yeah.
Go
So
on
we'll
then.
take them down to $3.99.
Really?
Yeah. Why
Oh,
not?
You've been reckless today.
Oh, yes. Well, it's the first day, the end of the first day. Nearly made it.
So by Friday, it's going to be, no, I can't be bothered.
Yeah, you wait till Friday.
Now, aren't you glad you were watching today? £3.99. If you've got lots of gifts to give, then what a lovely idea that would be. You can't have too many pin cushions. I not only have them in different rooms that I sew in, but I've got one for needles, one for pins, and one for safety pins.
Oh, okay.
I like to be organised.
Yeah, you do sound very organised.
Never have too many of those. And at £3.99, why shouldn't you? Treat yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Nice little gift idea. I love the carrot ones. But you will get one of these designs. We can't guarantee which one it is. But
They're lovely designs, though, aren't they? Yeah.
They are, aren't they? I like the way that's magnetic as well. That's $3.99. Amazingly low price. We've had some really good deals throughout the day today. We have got a couple of things left over from previous shows that I wanted to show you.
Oh, the debobbler. This is always popular.
I got quite carried away with this.
Yeah. Oh, it's a new. I was going to say it just look a bit different, doesn't
It's
it?
like a kettlebell, doesn't it?
Does, yeah. These go down well in the office as well. Like people from the office tend to buy a lot of these. Everybody in the office has got one. Not the new design.
Oh,
though.
she emptied
Oh.
it. Hayley disappeared. Other Hayley disappeared after the show to go and debobble herself, I think.
Oh, okay.
Look what happened, because I thought it's quite a new jacket, but you can hear it.
It's quite satisfying, isn't it, when you hear it sniffing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
But it doesn't damage the fabric.
No.
It's not making holes. Elbows tend to be the one, don't they? Elbows and inside
Yeah,
arms.
wow, that looks as good as new.
I was quite. Oh, there's a few bubbles there as well. But that was only a little bit of my sleeve, and you can't tell any difference whatsoever on my jacket unless you look closely.
And you're not having to go over and over it.
No.
It does do it quite... Oh, wow.
Look at that. I think it's amazing. I wasn't expecting that at all.
No, that's
I really
amazing.
wasn't expecting that. And that's the magnet just clips on. I think that's incredible.
Yeah, I love this.
So this is the older version that we used to sell at £17.99.
Oh.
You know, it's rose gold, might be a bit fancy, but the new one that we have for you, I took it down to
So it's
£12.99.
even cheaper.
I know. And it's got 2 speeds as well.
Oh, really? Oh. You can really tell.
This is another one of those. It's a pity you can't try before you buy at home, like we can here. I always thought that these kind of things were just gimmicks, bit novel.
No, but as I say, like everybody in the office has got one of these because we've seen how good it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got one.
I mean that for just
of the old model.
The cuff of my jacket. I just think that was amazing. You know, we've got maybe it's school uniforms that are still ripped from last year. Your sweatshirts and fleeces and that kind of thing tend to be a little bit knobbly.
Yeah.
Hayley brought in a cardigan that she found in the corridor.
Oh, that she just found randomly?
She just found it, covered in bubble, and it looks tatty.
Yeah. They look old, don't they? I've got some trousers that are a bit bobbly, but in one patch, but you just do that and they look brand new. Yeah. Just go over it with the debubbler.
But we had emails from somebody who was saying that she'd used it on cat snags on the stair carpet.
Yes, I've used it on my sofa.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, which is quite good. That's what I bought it for, because the dog kind of scratches. The dog, Marge.
Cheaper than a new sofa.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Much cheaper.
What kind of dog have you got?
A French bulldog.
Yes.
Yes.
Marge.
Yes, Marge. Yeah.
Oh, maybe cut out the middleman and go straight to Marge with it.
Yeah, just debubble Marge. Yeah.
But no, honestly, I just thought it was, it's a debubble. What on earth do I want one of those for? I didn't expect to see the result that I've just seen there. I just think it's amazing.
But you can tell on your jacket, it looks brand new again.
Yeah. I bought one, says Barb, it's Brill. It turns your carders to new again. Get it while you can.
It does.
Well, thank you, Barb. Yeah, I'm really impressed with it. And it doesn't unclip or anything. It's a magnet. They've got magnets inside, so that's really easy as well.
Yeah, it's really
and
handy.
it's rechargeable. And it does come with a charging lead as well. So just plug it into a USB port. Looks good as well, doesn't it?
You can pretend you're working out.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's quite the same thing, but yeah, okay.
Probably about all I could lift, to be honest. These are going really quickly though, and again at £12.99 to give life back to your clothing. I just think it's worth every penny, isn't it? Bobbin rings we've got.
Oh yes. So here you go. Here's some pre-threaded bobbins for you.
That will save me winding them up.
Yeah, you don't even need to wind these ones up.
So these are the blue ones. We've got 30 pre-wound, can't talk now.
Pre-wound bobbins. Yeah,
Pre-wound
it's quite,
bobbins.
It's been a long day.
So those are the darker ones. We've got the pastel ones for you as well, but we've got the darker ones on your screen at the moment at just £8.99. Do your thing, Hayley.
We're going to take it down to £6.99.
I'd pay £16.99 not to have to wind up all those bobbins. But what a nice collection of colours that you've got there as well. And don't just think bobbins for your machine, because obviously these may not fit your machine, because you should always go for the bobbins that are recommended for your machine. You could always decant them using your bobbin winder, go from bobbin to bobbin so they're on the correct one. But I'm thinking hand sewing.
Oh, okay.
Just, you know, a nice amount of thread in a small package if you're travelling or somewhere.
And it's nice storage as well, isn't it? So
yes, because this is one of those silicone things, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
So you could use it for your own bobbins.
Yes.
As well as, but really nice selection of colours that you've got there. And at £6.99, if the threads weren't included,
you've got
a
nice
great
storage
price
as
for
well,
the storage. Yeah. So those are the darker colours. Oh, we've also got your pastels.
Yes, and we'll match the price for this. Take it straight down.
Oh, go on then.
Yeah.
We're nearly out of time. Today's gone so quickly.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So all of bobbins, 30 of those included. But again, if those aren't suitable for your sewing machines, you've got the value in the storage, and these for your hand sewing and embroidery and things like that. Or, like I said, you can put those onto the bobbins that are suitable for your machine if these aren't the right ones. So again, I think you've got great value for money there. For money. I think we're showing you everything now, haven't we?
Oh.
I'll give you a reminder, some of your favourites, like your clips.
A few things that we've actually got stock left of as well. Yeah, they always sell out as well, so.
Not surprised, not surprised. Lots of colours, so if you need to really see them stand out against whatever colour fabric you're using, then that's helpful there. They're flat on the one side and curved on the other, so the idea is that you clip the flat piece to the base of whatever it is you're using. I don't really bother too much, to be honest. I don't think makes too much difference.
Okay.
But they're, I know.
Well, you're the pro.
But they're really nice quality as well. So sometimes you get what you pay for, and I think today, whatever you've ordered, you're just getting so much more value than what you're paying for there as well. So they're nice quality and they're really useful. Fabrics that are damaged with pins, faux leathers, laminates and cork and things like that. Thicker fabrics, really useful. Tie your hair back.
Yeah, clip your hair back, yeah. I can confirm they kind of work.
You might need a few.
Yeah.
Or I use them to hold things in place that are gluing. I made a gingerbread house yesterday that has a tiny little wreath that has twine wrapped around it, and I glued the end. You can't pin that in place. A little clip just to hold that while it was drying. There's so many uses for these, so many.
Yeah.
And so my daughter, who's the dressmaker of the family, uses these for dressmaking as well. She doesn't pin.
Yeah, they're so much easier.
Yeah.
Not fiddling to,
Yeah, and it keeps your fabric flat as well.
Yeah.
You know, so particularly with thicker fabrics, when you put your pin in, you're bending the fabric out of shape. And you know, you can use these to hold things in place papercraft-wise as well. I'm not a paper crafter, but I'm sure you've got other uses for them as well.
Oh yeah.
Come and let us know. You've got 10 minutes. £7.99 your price there. Oh, I'm just going to do that.
Do you want me to put them back in? Yeah.
So I want to bring in this.
I'll tidy up. Oh, wow. So this stock was supposed to last us all 3 days, apparently. Oh, wow. Smash.
Rather a lot there. It's the calico. If you weren't watching earlier, we started, I think, the second show with this. It's the whole bolt of calico here.
It's a massive bolt.
25 metres, 140 centimetres wide. But, you know, it's nice, soft calico.
Yeah.
Sometimes calico can feel like something you put in a frame and paint on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know, like canvas. But this is, I wouldn't wear it. I'd wear it if it was a shirt. Actually, nice crisp shirt.
Oh, okay.
But it's soft enough to use if you are making toiles. If you're a dressmaker, this is going to be perfect for you. But I like it as a fabric.
Would you use it as lining as well?
I'd use it as lining. I'd use it as outer.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If I was making a bag, for instance, fabulous lining, but I'd have it on the outside, maybe with cork would look really nice.
Okay.
So it looks really natural and really organic.
Yeah.
It's got little seed pods in it, so expect that. They're the seed pods from the cotton, so that shows how natural it is. And I think it's unbleached, so you can colour it, you can dye it, you can stamp on it, and it's pre-shrunk. So you don't have to worry if you are making a garment out of it that you have to wash it before you make it. Because I get a bit impatient.
Yeah,
I
don't think I wouldn't be very good at that. Yeah.
No. But there's loads of it there. If again you're making to sell, if you're doing any kind of upholstery, either as your lining fabric or for your main fabric. I mean, dining room chairs with this on, and then maybe a matching cushion, I think would look lovely.
Oh, yeah.
So much you can do with it. Saving £49.50. So regularly you take £24.50 off, but you're taking more off for this one. What did you work out per half metre, Hannah? Can you remember? We did work that out, didn't we?
How many metres?
Put her on the spot now.
25 metres?
25 metres.
So 199 and a half metre. Wow, that's amazing, isn't it?
You're quicker than me.
Well, no, that's not me, my maths. That's Hannah.
That's such good value. You know, what other fabric could you buy brand new for that kind of price? And it's just, again, just so useful. But little bags, drawstring bags. I was saying earlier, I quite like the idea of gift bags, but with the drawstring being string.
Yes, yeah, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it gives that really natural kind of look. Michelle says, I've ordered one of these so I can applique onto it. That's a nice idea. I'm going to make a flower bouquet wall hanging. Oh, wouldn't that look lovely?
Yeah, that'd look lovely. Yeah, send us a photo.
Oh, yes, fabric flowers. Yeah. Fabric flowers, and then if you've got some fabric pens or paint, and just paint the edges and let it bleed a little bit, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, I'm in my craft room now. Yeah. Susie says, calico is fabulous for cushion backs, embroidery, stamping on, curtain lining, so many uses, and a great bargain. You're right, bargain. Susie, thank you, yeah. Yes, absolutely. Use this a lot.
Oh, we've got a question.
We've got a question. I wonder if I can make dungarees and print dogs on this, says Punham. You can, absolutely you can. Definitely. It'll behave a little bit like linen, it'll crease. But if you don't mind the look, then that's fine. But yes, you can print dogs on it.
What would you print dogs on it with, though? Like with stamps? Or?
I presume so. What are you going to print on it? How are you going to print that? Message back and let us know. How are you going to print it?
I'm intrigued, yeah.
And then we want to see pictures of your dungarees with dogs printed on them.
Yes, definitely.
When you've made them. Yep, absolutely. Aprons.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You know, like the
like little kids' aprons for when they're painting and or cooking. Yeah.
But I'm thinking, you know, like Janet Clare's one that wraps over at the back.
Oh yeah.
Because she's got all of her badges and everything on it, hasn't she? That'd be nice as well.
Oh, we've got to mention the sewing machine apparently.
Yeah, that was a bit of a bargain. I think Paul had a moment with this sewing machine.
Yeah, he got a bit excited, didn't he? Yeah.
Well, it gave you a £1,200 saving. £1,200 saving.
Oh wow.
So this machine was 3,799, and he did tease. He took it down in increments. And
did he? Okay.
2,599. He took it down to. Do have a look. There is so much to talk about with this machine. If we showed you all of the graphics, we're going to be here for another hour. But if you have a look on the website, there are pages and pages and pages of features of what's included. And then if you go back and take a look on our YouTube channel, of which I can't remember the date that it was on, but I'm sure.
But if you check out the YouTube tutorials, Sewing Street tutorials, we should have some demonstrations on there from it, I believe. Oh, it was launched on the 18th of February last year, so we would have done some brief videos and like unboxings showing you what you get with it. Okay. Yeah, so that should be on the tutorials, YouTube tutorials.
So if you go to YouTube and then Sewing Street channel and then search the machine.
Well, no, if you just search Sewing Street tutorials, it's a separate channel.
Oh, is it?
It's a separate channel because we've got all like the live shows go onto the Sewing Street YouTube channel. We've got a separate YouTube tutorials channel that has tutorials and loads of little tips and stuff, especially the sewing machines.
Yeah, there's so much with that machine. When it was aired on the 18th of February last year, it was an hour-and-a-half show.
Yeah, there's so much to talk about.
And Paul's going to keep that price at that price until the end of play on Friday. If he remembers to put the price up.
Yeah.
He might not put the price up. But I wouldn't leave it that long. We had, well, there were over 20 people ordering when we finished the hour.
So we might run out of stock.
You're bringing us some more stuff tomorrow?
Yes,
what
I
time
am.
Are you on, do you know?
I'm just looking at the menu. 10 a.m. tomorrow. Looking at the menu for tomorrow. Here you go.
All the way from 8 through to 1 o'clock. You've got Ian, Hayley, Paul and Scott bringing you some more amazing bargains. So thank you for all the brought us today. We'll see you again soon.
Yeah.
See you again tomorrow.
Bye. Bye-bye.